like to party. We 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 like to party. That venga bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still on turning, traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body.
Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the party. First thing, Saki, good morning. Tasha, good morning. Welcome on in. It's a heckin' lot of damage. And Shadow, welcome on in. And Shaleeves and Clues. And of course, Saki, thank you so much for the party. Dear. How's everyone doing? Zomboti, good morning. Thank God it's Friday. Hell yeah. How's everyone doing? It's a great hecking start. Oh my God. I needed that wake up first thing in the morning. Hell yeah. Cthulhu, good morning. Gev wanders in long enough to say hi. And then, yeah, no, you're fine. Get some good Z's. Look after yourself. Get some good sleep. Also, thank you for the Venga horn and the party. Tasha, Venga horn and the flex tape. Tasha and Shadow. Thank you, thank you. Let me switch screens. Hello, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope everyone's doing well. We have a mixture of things to do today. So basically, yesterday, didn't fancy streaming. I actually thought I'd be really, really grumpy. I'll be honest. I was doing a bit of a self-prediction. I was like, I bet I get proper grumpy and salty about this. But then I kind of didn't. I don't know. I did treat myself to a really nice milkshake though, just in case. Just in case I got really grumpy. I do need to do a quick announcement. It is the same announcement that's in the Discord, so a lot of you might have already seen this. But if you haven't, I'm going to go over it quickly just to explain what it means, because it doesn't really change a whole lot. It just means we're going to be partner pushing for quite a bit longer than we thought. Oh, I say quite a bit longer than we thought. Quite a bit longer than might have been imagined, at least by you. I, however, had planned, because I know Twitch is a twitchy thing, and I've actually got months worth of streams planned at this point to make sure that we have lots of interesting, exciting things to do, and also a lot of community things to do during this partner push. So yes, it is the same announcement that's already in the Discord. If you've already seen it, get ready for a bit of a repeat. Dear chaos vibes. We love a bit of chaos at the beginning of stream. Probably hadn't. Oh no, you're fine. Go get some heckin' sleep. Fen, good morning. We're going to be working on your stuff this morning. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Good morning. Dear son of a Twitch. The heckin' son of a Twitch. But also, this is something that I'd seen before. So I mentioned beforehand, I've actually spoken to a few partners before this, just to get some like opinions and like some advice and oh how speedy. Wow. We live in a 20-mile-an-hour zone. Wow, that sounds like 20-mile-an-hours for sure. Oh dear. It's because we're on a long stretch of road, even though it's technically 20 miles an hour, it's just straight road, which means that people just whoomph down it. Oh dear. What was I? Oh yeah, the announcement. Sorry, the car got me. The announcement. So like I said, I have been speaking to some people behind the scenes about their experiences pushing for partner just to get some more advice and stuff like that, and I have been done that for the last couple months. And I have seen quite a few partner rejections during that time, and people have given me some stuff that they got rejected for. So I knew this one was on the cards. I'd seen it. It's copy and pasted basically with like a couple of words different. It's a copy. They're all copy and paste responses, which I, to be honest, get. I'm sure they have a lot of people applying. It makes sense just so people get a response really quickly. So yes, it's a copy paste response that I've kind of seen before. Basically, we applied for partner on Wednesday and we got denied a second time. Well, technically a third time, but a second time during the push. So a second time we got denied. All right, so we're not partner. No parties just yet. However, the reason they've given me is quite a tricky one. So basically, I've put the screenshot in the announcements if you want to read it yourself, but I'm just going to give you the synopsis. Basically, we need to have hit 8 days of over an average of 75 in a month for 3 months. So 2 months, I have to hit the average of over 75 for 8 days a month, but I don't have to hit the whole month being 75. And then 1 month, I do have to hit over 75 for the whole month and also 8 days including, which means it's a 3-month process. The reason it's a 3-month process, last month we hit over 75 on 5 days, not on 8, which means we start from scratch today. If that makes sense, or technically from a few days ago, but you get the idea. So we now need to be hitting an average of over 75 8 days a month for 2 months, and then we need to hit an average of over 75 for a whole month. So yeah, it's quite rough. It just means that it's going to take at least 3 months at this point now that we'll be partner pushing. And because we wanted partner before Boobtober, in 3 months' time, that puts us like a couple weeks before Boobtober starts. It's still possible, but it's very, very close, which means the likelihood of it being used for this Boobtober I'll give it my best shot, but like it might be a bit lower, you know? That's why I was a bit disappointed yesterday. At the end of the day, it'll take as long as it takes, and I will keep going for it. To be fair, I will say, I said this at the beginning as well, because I also don't want to burn out myself. We're going to be partner pushing until November, basically. I won't really be partner pushing in Boobtober, but I will be live an awful lot, so I will count it, but it's not really. But yes, in November, if we haven't hit partner, I'm going to take a little bit of a break from pushing just for a few months. I want to enjoy Christmas. I also want to enjoy Starlight Foundation. I want to have a nice time. Not that I'm not enjoying stream right now, but it's a hell of a lot of planning, and it'd be nice to just have a few months of break, and then we'll try again in the new year. That's how it's going to go. I don't want that to come across as a negative thing. I just think it's a bit unhealthy I've planned streams now 4 months in advance, and I think it's a bit unhealthy to do that consistently at this level. Because yeah, it's like it's so much to keep on top of, and yeah, I think we'll push until November. If we don't hit it, don't worry, we'll push again in the new year. We've already unlocked past the partner, we've already unlocked being able to apply at any time, and yeah, I think that's fine. So yes, that'll be the goal. And I don't think it's a bad thing at all. That's kind of been the goal since the very beginning, to be fair. We'll push until the end of Boobtober, and if we don't hit it then, we'll have a few months of just chilling, relaxing, you know, maybe off schedule a little bit, doing whatever I want, and then we'll come back to it in the new year. So that's kind of the goal. In the meantime though, we are still pushing for partner right now, and we will be doing it for at least the next 3 months, which means, oh no, what a shame, lots of community projects. Lots of making art for the community and doing fun challenges and doing one-off streams. What a shame. At some point I will get a more like thorough breakdown so people know exactly what's coming up, because I think we have some of our more exciting streams coming up, quite a few of them honestly. I think I'm in a good position now with my voice to plan the extra streams this month as well. I kind of have some times, but I want to just double check, cross T's, you know, all that kind of stuff, dot the I's, make sure that they're in a good place. But we should have a few special streams by the end of this month. And then in July we have Chroma, which is effectively, I was trying to explain Chroma Core to Blaffle yesterday in DMs, because they were like, do you have plans for the next few months? I was like, oh my god, Blaffle, do I have plans? But Chroma Core is effectively like a subathon, but you don't have to donate. I'll be here. I'll be here regardless of whether you donate or not. It's basically like an endurance event where we'll be streaming near every single day. Not maybe I'll probably try and take one day off a week just for like resting my voice more than anything else, but we'll be doing a lot of streams. And yes, it will be pretty full on, and it's basically making an embroidery every single day for 30 days straight. We did it last year, so don't worry, we have experience with this now. We've done it before, and it's very fun. It just means a lot of longer streams and a lot of like very varied art for a month, and it's really good, and I really enjoy it, and I had a really good time with it last time, and it was like one of the highlights of last year for me. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to doing that again. We are gonna try and compete, but there's a fair chance we won't get picked, so I don't want to get people's hopes up for that. But if we can compete, I love a bit of competitiveness. I've not been able to be competitive for a while. It'd be fun, but we'll see on that one, because not everyone gets picked. In fact, most people don't. So we'll give it our best shot, but we'll see how it goes. And then after that, we have our delayed charity event. Because I can't do it at the end of this month anymore, because I'm hopefully getting my first round of Botox for my migraines at the end of this month. But it just so happens to be the day before the charity event started. So rather than taking part in the Raid Train event, we'll be doing our own separate stream after Chroma Core, which will be in August. And then after that, we have wedding season, which is effectively, we'll be altering my wedding dress live on stream. There are no pictures of my wedding dress online, and you won't find it anywhere, and you won't find it anywhere afterwards either. So if you want to see all of the wedding stuff, it will have to be live on stream. Quite specifically, I don't want to have pictures of it uploaded online, because there are a lot of people I don't want to have see it until the day. So yes, we'll be doing all of those alterations. I will be obviously trying it on, because I'll be altering it for me. And yeah, you'll get to see all the wedding shenanigans, but again, only on Twitch, because I can't put it anywhere else, because there are some people, especially like family members, who have specifically requested, I don't want to see you in your dress until the day, I want to be surprised. And it's like, all right, yeah, sure, go for it. So yeah, it'll only be on Twitch. I won't even probably stream those ones to YouTube, just for that same reason of like keeping it nice and secret, and making it so that people that don't want to see it until the day have a nice way of avoiding it. So yes, very exclusive. And then I will probably have to take a few days off, because I'm getting married. And then we have boob stuff. We have the boob stuff going. All right, let me catch up on chat, because I am behind. Oh, good morning. Welcome on in. Someone's late for work. Yeah, the new. Very late. Welcome on in. All coffee pasta, but the bland kind. Not even butter. Oh, not even butter. Butter. Is it seasoned? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Dex. Thank you. Yeah. Hell yeah, nothing wrong with taking off Boobsember. Well, I think November, November, December, it's like just nice to feel a bit free those months. I enjoy them. They're unpredictable. Good morning, welcome on in. We're talking about plans. There's draining, so I totally get you. Yeah, it's more just like, there comes a point where like, I love planning and I love schedules, but sometimes I just like to take up random projects, and it's much easier to do that when you're not on a schedule. So I'm kind of leaving those 2 months for whatever takes my fancy. Ah dear, that long is considered a labour for a reason. True, a lot of heckin' labour. Megas, welcome to an idiot ready. No, you're fine. Thank you so much for the lurky lurk, Megas. I appreciate it. Being a workaholic, you're also very healthy about it. I'm doing my best to be good about this sort of thing. I used to be much worse about it, but yes, we're doing it. We're doing it. Basically as well, if I kept pushing too long, I do have a man downstairs who'd probably be like, excuse me, I'm sorry, didn't you say you were going to stop? Didn't you say you were only going to do this long? I'm pretty sure you said that. I'm pretty sure I got a signed paper saying that you'll stop at this point. I have someone who keeps me on track. Oh, dear. Most of the time. Also, good morning on the YouTube sleeves first. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Healthy workaholic is goals. It's like an endless goal, isn't it? I'm still trying to get better at it, but I think this planning and having like a cutoff date's probably a good thing. And also gives me a space where I can like do like November and like the beginning of December will be Starlight, but November and most of December now, whatever I want to do. So if I want to make things for people for Christmas, if I want to do any silly streams, special bits and bobs. I mean, also Boobtober it's a huge labor of love. So it's also always nice to have a bit of like doing whatever I want for a bit after that, because I have to be quite on the ball for the whole month of October. So having a bit of freedom afterwards, pretty good. Hell yeah, Twitch exclusive. It will be hashtag Twitch exclusive. We're very excited to look forward to explaining that. I'm really looking forward to it. I think as well, you guys, I So I have got a few extra things for the wedding. I actually went to a proper boutique to get my veil and my accessories because I wanted to give my family the experience of being able to go to a boutique with me, since I don't know if they'll have that with my other siblings. They had it with me, and but I already had my wedding dress because I found it for 50 quid at the local charity shop. So I couldn't give them the wedding dress experience. So instead, I took my wedding dress to the boutique with me, and we got my veil done and like the accessories and all that. So they had that whole thing. Because I'm not so fussed, but I also want my other family to enjoy themselves and have a nice day. So we did that, and as soon as I put my dress on, they were like, oh, yada yada by yada yada, and I was like, is that what it is? Let me take notes, because I got it secondhand, you know. I didn't know. Mine is an X display dress. Basically the charity shop near us got absolutely over encumbered with X display wedding dresses last summer. I think maybe either a store had shut down or something had happened and a line had ended. Regardless, basically I went into this charity shop and there were like tons of wedding dresses, all in their like presentation boxes and everything. And it was like, what is this? Why? Like, this is not one person donating their dress. This is like something intense. And they were all in different sizes, and basically they all had like their original tags. They'd definitely never been worn down the aisle, but they had been tried on. So what it looked like was like a lot of X display, like, you know, ones people would try on in the store, but like they were just for trying on. And I got one of those, and I got them as they were putting them out. So the poor guy behind the counter was just like, again, clearly in over their head with all of these dresses being suddenly put out, and was just a bit like, oh god, everything's happening. And then when I tried on the dress, I had there were a gaggle of Welsh ladies who I've never met before who were like, oh yeah, that's perfect on you, dear, you know, we will do a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and oh, that's perfect, oh, that's nice, that is, like, you should get that one, that's good for you, that is. And then they all went over to the counter and like, how much you giving it to her, how much you giving it, how much is it, how much you cheaper, you 50 quid, he'll do it for 50 quid. And I was like, oh, okay. So I got my wedding dress. Oh dear. But 50 quid was an amazing deal, because I now know exactly the price of my dress, and it is a 4-figure dress. So we found it, the heckin' person who'd fitted my veil recognized it because her sister got married in the same dress. And they were like, ah, it's so-and-so by so-and-so. And we looked it up. That's an expensive dress. That's not a 50 quid dress. I kind of knew that, to be fair, just based on the fact that it's made of proper bridal silk, and it's layered bridal silk, and it's a lot of silk. So like there's, like, you wouldn't even get 1 meter of that fabric for 50 quid, let alone the whole dress. So yes, and it's also got a train, and it's a huge amount of fabric. It's not like a ball, you'll see it in a couple months. It's not like a ball gown, it's like I think it's just like a straight down, pretty much. It described it as a mermaid, but doesn't really come in that much. It's just more like poof. It's very cool, it's very pretty. I can't wait to show it to you. I think you'll really like it, because I really like it. Oh, this so good morning. My Twitch is big out. I'm not saying, oh no, Arty, no, thank you so much for popping by. I'm sorry that, damn it, Twitch, during my Pride Month, oh my god, I can't, listen, Arty, Twitch is silencing you during Pride Month, and that's not good. That's not cool, Twitch. They're aromantic. No, aromatic. I almost said the right one. Damn it, they're aromatic. They smell fantastic. They should be allowed to chat on Twitch. I haven't seen you for several days. I'm cutting you off this evening. Yeah, basically. We're standing on the brown, but they're standing in a different street. Oh, I see. That's so strange. Also, Teacup, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Wedding bells are a pain in the butt to make, so it's nice to have someone else to do it. Yeah, I just didn't really want to make anything. I just wanted to be fit. Poor bloke. Yeah, genuinely. It was a really fun experience, but this poor goddamn guy was just trying his best, and he was like, I don't know how much a wedding dress sells for. I guess 50 quid. If I wanted the display box on it, that still had its price tag in it. So they all came with these display boxes. The box alone was 110 quid. I could see the price tag in there. It was 110 quid if I wanted the display and all the packaging and stuff like that. And he was like 50 quid for the whole thing. And it's like, sure, go on then. I mean, how can I say no to that? Because yeah, wedding dresses do be expensive. I think this one, even at the end of its life, it was like, was it 1,900? at the end of its life, like on like because it's like an older dress, so it's like it's not in season anymore. You won't find it really in like shops at this point because it's not being produced anymore. But yeah, it's expensive. Their wedding dresses are expensive. Yeah, so yeah, 50 quid. And again, the other thing is, which is perfect about it, it fits nearly perfectly. The bust is a little big for me, but I am a hippie person, so I think for a standard size, I fit well in the hips and the stomach, but I don't fit the bust. So I need to take the bust in, but it's only about this much. It's really not very much, to the point where I could just unpick the zip and just and done. But I also want to add some beads to it. Most of the alterations I want to do are more decorative. I do need to take the bust in just a tiny bit, but the majority of it is like I want to add some colors to the beads at the front and also on the side. There are like lots of diamantes on it, and I want to add some extra sparkle in there. So yeah, it'll mainly be those kind of alterations rather than like, you know, taking up the hem. The length of it's perfect. It fits me perfectly on my butt and on my hips and on my stomach. It's just the bust needs to come in like this much, and then add beads, add more sparkle. So yeah, exciting. Dear. So like, yeah, I can't wait to see them. I'd love to wear a dress to my wedding if I ever have one. Listen, I thought that was, I didn't think I'd ever date anyone either. To be fair, I was never very interested in dating. But you never know. It might happen. It might still happen. And even if it doesn't, listen, you find a nice dress at a charity shop, you still deserve to wear it. Oh dear. I made multiple wedding dresses before this. Everyone assumed that I was going to make my own wedding dress because I've made wedding dresses previously multiple times. But I have no interest in making my own wedding dress because that's just not me. I'm making them for other people, whatever. Making them for me, I'd rather just buy my own. 50 quid, like at a charity shop. Perfect. It takes stress off me because I'm having a very casual day anyway. As soon as they add the word wedding, it just hikes it by hundreds. It does. I will say with this dress, there is, I think it's fair to an extent. First of all of the beading is hand done, which does take a minute. But secondly, the silk it's made of is like proper wedding silk, and there's like, I want to say like 10 meters maybe in this dress. And like proper wedding silk is normally like 90 quid, 100 quid. And then if you're putting 10 meters in it, that's like 1,000 quid of just the materials. So it's like, there is a part of me is like, I get it. Like wedding dresses, they are expensive, but there is a reason. Yes, the wedding badge on it does tick it up a notch. But like if you're going to a proper boutique, you know, they're hand beaded, hand sequined. It's slow work by a professional. And then also the fabrics themselves, like the custom laces, the silks, all of that kind of stuff, depending on what you've got. I didn't want lace on my dress. I also didn't really want too much sparkle, but my mind has changed. Yeah, it adds it up a lot. But yes, can I do my old alterations? Yes. Actually, I had quite a bit of experience with wedding dresses, so I'm quite okay with doing my own alterations, thankfully. The first thing I ever made on a sewing machine when I was, baby, was a wedding dress. I started in the deep end because I knew that I was interested in costumes, and I was like, well, if I want to make ball gowns, probably the closest at the time, I couldn't find patterns for ball gowns. I could only find patterns for wedding dresses. I mean, we are talking like getting close to 20 years ago, right? So I was like, I guess I'll just make a wedding dress then, and then turn it into a ball gown, and then I have my princess ball gown because I was interested in making costumes. So the first thing I ever made on a sewing machine was a wedding dress. And it took me a really long time, and I made a lot of mistakes, but it was a steep learning curve, but I did it. I'm pretty sure I made a corseted one straight after that as well. So like, I have a background in this, and yes, I'm happy. I'm happy to do it. And also, I will say the alterations are very minor because it predominant. I don't have to, like, the most annoying thing in my opinion would be if I had to take up the hem, because that's a lot of fabric to take up. But no, I don't need to do that. I just need to take an inch off the very top, and then I'm done. I'm done. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's either take an inch off the top, or if I eat a bit extra cake every day for a couple months, because it's really not that much. I could just eat extra cake every day for a couple months, and maybe that would do it. Ah, dear. I never want to get married, so I have a swish outfit and a huge party. I'm never getting married. I'm going to have the swish outfit. Yes, that sounds perfect. Just have it like a party. Yeah. The other thing is, if you do it not like a wedding, you could have a party every year if you wanted to. You could just be like, oh, yep, this is the anniversary of our party, so I'm having another party. Oh, I guess the word wedding. It is, yeah. Wedding definitely attaches a price. Dear, mood. An event producer and briefly worked weddings. The wedding tax is very real for all suppliers, yeah. I think as well, though, I don't blame them. God, maybe I'm being a bit too nice, but I worked in customer services for a long time, and I feel like a lot of people are at a heightened level of stress on their wedding day, which can mean that people that maybe normally wouldn't be that difficult to deal with can be 10 times harder to deal with, especially with the perfectionism around weddings. I don't blame people for hiking their prices around weddings, to be honest. I just think not everyone, and like, you know, a lot of people do more casual weddings these days, and it is becoming more common to do that sort of thing. But I think the stress, the extra work and like the perfectionism and, you know, the pressure, I think it should add a price, because you're having to deal with like maybe a more needy than average customer. I don't know a nice way to say it, because I don't blame people. Society puts pressure on people to have really perfect weddings and everything be spot on. It's the best day of your life. I think in reality, it's like, it's just a good excuse for a nice party, in my opinion, unless you have religious, I guess, connotations along with it, where there might be something a little different, more spiritual for you, which is fair enough. But for someone like me who's not religious, I'm not in a religious, we're not having a religious marriage at all. In fact, if anything, religion's actually banned in our marriage, not by me. I didn't realize this was a thing, and maybe it's different from like county to county, but in our county, without being too specific, you can't have religion mentioned at the ceremony because it voids your wedding. If you are having a non-religious ceremony, it has to have 0% religion, and if you want 1%, then you are having a religious ceremony, which is like, whoa. Which, to be, again, I'm not religious, and I didn't, so I was a bit, but then I had to tell a couple of family members, like, you can't bring up religion at this part of the day because that would void our marriage. So please, if you're like doing the speeches at dinner, that's fine if you want to bring it up, but not at this time, because if you do it at this time, apparently it voids our marriage, which is like mad. So it's not a ban by me, but yes, no, because I'll be honest, I'm kind of the opinion if people want to, how to put it, if somebody blesses my wedding with their religion, I appreciate that, because that is a grand gesture from them and it's very kind. Even though I'm not religious myself, I appreciate the gesture, you know? So I'm kind of the opinion, if you want to add religion to your speech, that's, if anything, I'm just very grateful. It's very sweet of you to put something that you care so much about and give that to us on our wedding. Like, it doesn't bother me at all. And I guess none of my family, it really bothers. Like, if you want to and it means a lot to you, then it will mean a lot to me that you care so much, you know? But not at this part of the day. And that's any religion. Not at this part of the day. The rest of the day is fine, but not here. Dear. I want to get married so I can have a swish outfit and a huge party, but I'm never getting married. Yeah, that's very fair, very fair. Talking about weddings, like, oh, my cousin's sister tried on a wedding dress, went to buy dresses for an event, and she's not the one getting married, of course, but the lady at the shop was like, can you try this on? Your body's so pretty, I bet you're this. And she was. That's really lovely. I tried to get my siblings to try on wedding dresses at my bridal fitting, and they refused. And I was like, come on, try them on, it'd be cute. But they were like, no, Jelly, we're doing this for you. And I was like, I want to see you in a wedding dress. Deep end, yeah, we're going full scuba diving. We are. I vote cake. We're actually having brownies for the wedding, which means maybe I should eat brownies leading up to the wedding day. It's brilliant. Yes, go for the cake. Yeah, just grow a little bit. Halloween 2025. Oh, it's our yeah, that would be such a good time for it as well. Oh my god, Bridezilla. Yeah, Bridezilla's a name for it. It's definitely, I would say though, okay, maybe a controversial point. Can I just say like wedding party Zilla? Because it's not always the bride. Sometimes it's the bridesmaid or the maid of honor. Sometimes it's the groom. Sometimes it's the best man. Like, there is often someone. It is not just the bride. I think bride is probably most common, but I've seen like maid of honors just like losing it. And it's like, the bride's just like, oh, whatever, you know, having a nice day. And then the bride's like, the maid of honor like, we need this and we need this and this. Like, oh my God. I think it could be anyone. There'll be someone. It could be you. It could be anyone. Ah, we live in a society. That's wild, yeah. Just a cool idea. Cheap white dress, but when you get confetti, it's powdered paint. I love that. I heckin' love that. I think where the horror stories happen too much with women being the evil one because a lot of tasks can go hand by women for some dumb reason. Yeah, it's like it should be a joint adventure, I think, because it's your your own wedding. Maybe bring in your family if you want more people. But yeah, I think more than one person would be nice. Unless one person wants to do everything, in which case, yeah, you can do it. It's a lot of work, a lot of phone calls. It's crazy to say the word possibly void. I know, right? Adds religion to that specific. Duh! My wedding. I think you should give the option to try on a wedding dress. You should. I think so too. I think so too. So I want to try on wedding dresses. Or, yeah, like why not just go wedding dress shopping with your friends and not just put them on? You don't have to get married. Just wear a really pretty dress. Wedding brownies, I'm all for that. Yeah, I love brownies. I'm a big fan of brides. The mother of the bride, that's another one. And father of the bride, both. Sometimes it's mother-in-law, yeah. Fair enough, though. Usually the bride, because the mother that will try and overstep the spot. Yeah, I think it's tricky, right? It's like, obviously it's different in different cultures as well, depending on the family you have. I've been quite open with my family from the beginning. It's like, I want this to feel very casual. You know, for the bridesmaids, I don't want you to buy a dress you can never wear again. Like, buy a dress you like in a close color that you think you can wear in other summers as well, because I don't want you to buy something or a jumpsuit or whatever. Like, I don't want you to feel like you've just spent money on something that you can only wear once. And then we have a lot of people staying with us around that time, and we've also booked hotels. Like, there's the thing, it's like, we're not the highest income household, but we've done what we can. And like, one of the things that I wanted to do as a gift for like some of the wedding party, especially because a lot of people are traveling from America or traveling from really far away, was to like book out a hotel basically for them. And so I have, and that's been nice. That's been a really nice thing. I can't buy you dresses and I can't buy you anything else, but I can make sure that you're staying nearby, because the whole day is about food for us. For me, if you can't tell by the 4 years I've been streaming, I'm a bit of a foodie, and I really like food, and so does my family, and so does Shiny's family. We like food. We like eating fun things and sharing food with other people and all that kind of stuff. So what I wanted to have was a day where everyone I loved was close by and we could all share food and like chat and have a nice day. And that's all I wanted. When we were talking about like, what do you want from a party? And it's like, that's honestly like the best thing I could imagine would be to have everyone I care about in one place, or as many as I can within the number limit, and have them all eating food together. So that's another thing. I don't want people to feel like they have to wear really constricting clothing, because when I say we're eating a lot, we have a full wedding breakfast for like half the wedding is coming to the wedding breakfast. Then we have lunch, which is a 3-course meal, but followed by a coffee course, followed by then the cake course. So it's basically a 5-course meal because dessert is right after. There's just like a break in the middle where you have some like savories and some coffee. Then you have that. Then you have a full buffet. So and we are eating a lot. That's what I wanted though. I wanted to be able to share some of my favorite foods with people. I wanted them to share their favorite foods with us, have a really, really nice food day. And yeah, so don't wear like, a 3-piece suit if you're not going to be able to eat 8 meals. Come on. Like, what are you thinking? And that suits us perfectly. Maybe I'll fit better in my dress by the end of the night than I will at the beginning. Oh dear. I done a courthouse wedding and was too much for me. I borrowed everything I wear and then went for food and home, and we paid 70 quid. So, did you know 500 quid just for the paperwork to say that you're married? Like, even if I wanted a courthouse wedding, it's really expensive now. Like, because we were looking at courthouse weddings initially because we were like, maybe we just do something cheaply. Not 50 quid, 500 quid. 500 quid just for that. And like, that's not including like the wedding bit, so it would actually be closer to 700 quid. Just for the paperwork bit, just for the certificates, 500 quid. It's got real expensive. I mean, it was always expensive, I guess, but it's got real expensive. Even a cheap wedding's expensive now. Also, Rani paid for the dress and it didn't fit at the last moment. She was a bit to yell the house down. Oh dear. I've already prepped for if I happen to lose weight beforehand. Because I'm someone who loses weight when they're stressed out. So if I'm like really stressed out before the wedding, I might unfortunately lose a few pounds and not fit in the dress as well. However, I have the perfect bra, which I can just stuff some socks in. And it will look like it fits perfectly anyway, because it's got a built-in bra in it, right? So if I wear a bra with it, with maybe just a couple socks or something stuffed in it, stuffed in my underwear and then stuffed in it, looks perfect. I'm ready. Just in case, because I know that I lose weight when I'm stressed. It's like if you go on the dresses and try your friends and look best interest in it, good looks, absolutely, yeah. Freaky, good morning, welcome on in. I don't know the details, my friends are going to a wedding as guests and they have a colour dress code for guests. I mean, I guess if that's what you want for your wedding, fair enough. That wouldn't work. I have said as well, like if people want to wear white to my wedding, you can, but I wouldn't recommend it just based on the pure amount of food that's going to be going around. But you can, if you want to wear white. I don't need to be the only one wearing white. You can wear white to my wedding. I just don't recommend it. I'm actually probably going to change dress halfway through just to make sure that I don't soil my wedding dress with the copious amounts of food we're going to be eating. Oh dear. But you can. I said the same thing to my family. I was like, you can if you want. And they were like, no, it's your day. And I was like, listen, you can wear white, because I might not even be wearing white the whole day, because otherwise I don't want to get like turmeric on my wedding dress. They're good soup. We are having some soup. We are having some soup. Soup kind of had to be an option, to be honest. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I had to make myself a blue or green dress for the wedding I'm going to September. The brides are having land and sea themes. We're supposed to only wear green on blue. And I'm kind of surprised I'm predictable. I see like a really beautiful, like deep emerald green I think would look really, really good on you. I don't know. I feel like that would suit you really well. I'm surprised. I feel like green could be a good color. If you wanted to add more green to your wardrobe, I feel like it would suit you really well. Black is just a really dark, exactly. I got a black dress for the wedding of my cousin. I wasn't feeling getting a black, fair. But it was the best one that fit at the secondhand store. It cost me like 15 quid. It's great material. Both stressful not to find a dress that fit. Yeah, I just wanted to try and avoid that stress with people. Yeah, but it was great to find one. Yeah, true. Also, Chappie, welcome on in. How you doing? We're talking about wedding stuff. Oh dear. We're having wedding conversations because I mentioned that we would be altering my wedding dress. It'll be in August, so it's going to be a while away, but we'll be altering my wedding dress on Twitch, but only on Twitch, and the pictures have to stay only on Twitch. I'm also going to ask people not to clip that stream just so that nothing leaves Twitch. The reason is there are certain family members, like my dad and a few other people, who really don't want to see the wedding dress until the day, just so that they can have the surprise on the day. So it will be a full Twitch exclusive. Nothing on any other platforms, no clips, but we will be streaming the alterations because I want to show it off. I'm proud of it. I think it looks really nice. 50 quid, charity shop. The shoe fits, or in this case the bra. Yeah, exactly. You're photographer. Oh, are you? Good luck. I hope it goes well. My favorite butt stuff people. Yeah, that's us. How you doing? I hope you're having a nice day, Corn. We can wear white, just not actual wedding dresses. Her toxic mother-in-law stories about that. I mean, if my mum wants to wear her wedding dress, she can, but I don't think she does. I think she wants to be able to eat on the day. This has been the thing. I'm not really concerned. Like, my family are foodies. His family are food. We just want to eat. Like, and we've been real clear about this. I've actually seen my mum's dress as well, and she looks really, really pretty in it. Really, really pretty. Oh my God. We found, when we were going shopping for the bridesmaid dresses, we found, I wanted to try and help her find a dress as well. We found the bridesmaid really quickly. Like, the first dress they tried on was like, perfect. I'll wear this the rest of the summer and then I'll wear it to your wedding. It's like, great, fantastic. But we wanted to get my mum one too, and she's got a really pretty, she's so pretty in it. Oh my God. I will say, my mum, everyone's very different, I guess, but like, my mum is a very beautiful woman. I kind of wish I took after her a little bit more. She's very, she's one of those people that just doesn't really age. I don't think, maybe it's from my perspective because I see her more often, but like, she doesn't. And like, there's always the jokes of like, you know, oh, is that your sister? But like, actually, she kind of does. She could be mistaken. The funny thing is, she was trying to be like a really traditional mother of the bride. She was going to get like a fascinator and everything, and it was like, it just aged her. It's like, why bother? Just wear something nice and flowy and eat lots of food with us. And it's like, yeah. So she is, and she looks very pretty, and I'm really looking forward to getting pictures together. White and I don't mix. I wear a button-up shirt on a stairs as soon as I walk out the store. Yeah, white doesn't really fit me either, to be honest. I'm too messy. I like spaghetti far too much for white. It's because I'm very picky about greens and I rarely turn, I see, to greens. I like, that's very fair. That's very fair. Exciting. Yeah, I mean, altering, it is just editing IRL, true. Editing your, save, beep boop a doop. You know, fine, have a good burb and have a lovely look. So thank you for popping by. I've ruined like every white shout within 37 seconds. Was it? Oh my god, congratulations, Corn. Well done. Massive congrats, massive congrats. Hell yeah. I'd love to get wedding swords. I have been to a wedding where they had wedding swords. Yes, I have done it and it was awesome. Basically, the bride and groom had like not like almost like Lord of the Rings kind of fantasy style, like you know, like how the elven people are dressed up, like that for their wedding. Oh my god, the bride was so beautiful, like purple silver instead of white. She was so stunning. Oh my god. And she had like the proper prosthetic like ears and oh my everything. I was being very good, not just be like my camera, but no, she was beautiful. And they had all of the groomsmen, of which there were quite a few, all had a sword and they all held up for them to walk through. And it was like it was really, really cool. That was such a cool wedding. Like, while I am not someone who wants to plan that much and do that much extra work, you know, we're going a bit on the cheaper side and just focusing on food for us, and that fits us. I can appreciate a good planned wedding where, yeah, the dress code was basically like, you can wear whatever you want, but like, if you want to be in the cool pictures, wear something medieval-ish, elven-ish, something like that, because we're going to get a lot of pictures like that. So if you want to wear like, you know, regular clothing, you can, you just won't be in certain pictures, which I think is a really good way of doing it, to be honest, if you are having like a dress theme, because there will be some people who aren't going to feel comfortable enough to like go all out, or like they might not have the stuff lying around. I think that's really, really sensible. But yeah, basically, if you want to be in these cool group shots, make sure that you're dressed up. And it was really fun, a really good time. Thanks, Juggernaut. I'm off to dive school here in a few months. Oh my god, are you gonna be a scuba diver? Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Marriage is what brings us together. I don't know what that is, but fair enough. That is like, wait. It is marriage. Marriage is, oh god, the W's be getting me. Together today, yeah. Also, can I show up to jeans boots? Can I show up to it in my jeans boots and pearls knot? I don't know. Oh dear. It's from the Princess Bride. I was like, is that from Lord of the Rings? I don't remember the bit in the Lord of the Rings. They were like, marriage is what brings us together. Although I do like the idea. I was like, I watched Lord of the Rings a few times. Surely I'd remember that. Oh, no, you're fine. Take care, Predictable. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Get some good seeds. It was lovely to see you. You're back. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well, Zomboti. Oh dear. Right, should I go over what I was, I think, in the middle of the update, and then I got a bit carried away. Was there anything else I needed to announce? Oh, we good. I think that's it. Basically, don't worry too much. We'll be partner pushing now for several months. That was another thing. Actually, I should announce your face. Okay. You happy? When are you taking me on that date, Blaffle? On Blaffle's stream yesterday, she said she was going to take me out. So when are you taking me out? When are you taking me out on my date? I'm waiting for the invitation, you know. And I just, come on. You're leaving a girl waiting here. Doing Pride Month? I want to get soda and water. Oh, I forgot the water. It was the name of the dress. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, is that a Prism? You're here for the push. Oh, Prism, thank you so much. Good morning. Welcome on in. I'm here for Blaffle to ask me out. Come on. Jeez. Bye. Bye. Oh dear. Is there anything else I can announce? I missed all of the announcements. To be fair, the announcements were basically just me going over stuff we're doing in the next few months, which I think I put in a pretty concise message to you yesterday. So I think you've basically had the announcements. We mainly just ended up talking about weddings for a while, to be honest. We had a bit of a sidestep into talking about weddings, and then you popped by ready to ask me out, right? Oh dear. We got to see Blapple's papa on their stream yesterday, by the way, and they were so cute. Oh my god. They're such a cute fluffy bean. I kiss you. Yes, kiss, kiss. Playing Monster Hunter? I love the costumes from Monster Hunter so much. Monster Hunter is like single-handedly the only reason I'd want to get better at foam, because I love the Monster Hunter costumes. Oh my god. Oh my god, my face. You made my face a website. Thank you. No, I appreciate you making my face into a full website. Announcement is Jelly's getting married. I am getting married in September. I'm very excited. Things are finally coming together. Actually, maybe like a slight announcement. My hair is going to be changing this month, so I get to be back to blue again during Pride Month. Hell yeah. Which means I have my perfect Pride outfit. I'm going to Pride for the first time in years. This year. Normally I don't, or if I do go to Pride, I go to like Pride in the Park or something like that, because I'm just not really that good at large amounts of people being really loud. Crowds don't bother me, but like high noise does, so like I'm not super good with that sort of thing. So I don't normally do Pride. I've done it like a few times, but I'm going this year because the Venga Boys are playing at Welsh Pride, and so I gotta go. It's important. It's part of my journey. I need to go and see the Venga Boys. So since my hair will probably be blue by that point, I have my blue hair, a purple shirt, and pink shorts, and I'm gonna be an upside down bisexual flag. And I'm very proud of myself. Oh dear. I feel it's not that big brain, but I feel big brain, you know? Oh dear. Happy Pride, everyone. Hell yeah. Mobile double space is just a period. Yeah, it's just a period. It just makes things a heckin' website. Blue to red rainbow. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, fought in your general direction. Oh my god, is that Stinky Poo Poo Man? Bye, good morning. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a good week. Happy hecking Pride, hell yeah. The mother of a hamster and their father smelt of elderberries. Did some photos? Oh, did you? Did you get any good ones? I bet it was fun. Probably difficult to photograph with the amount of color going on, but I hope you had a good one. How are you just gonna be the flag? Or how do we fly? I'll just handstand a lot, and then I'll be the right way round. An upside down bi flag. Upside down bisexual. Oi! Oi oi! Don't bite me, Jenny. Just went out some new bit alerts! Oh my god, exciting! Oh, I hope they go well. I look forward to seeing them maybe later tonight. Eh? Dear Sloth, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. It's one of them ooze. I got a really cursed clip of Blapple yesterday. Should I share it with them, Blapple? Should I share what you said yesterday on your stream in clip form? It's very funny. Oh dear. PC Monster Hunter doesn't respond well. Oh, it's attacking my... Oh, damn it. Goes direction of the character, but not... Oh, that's very annoying. I have Monster Hunter on... Wow, God, which one do I have? I think it was Monster Hunter Worlds. I have it on PS4, but then we've not had the PS4 out for so long that I've not been able to play it, but I love the costume. I love the armor so much. I love it. It's so gorgeous. Oh dear. If it allows you. You want to see? Hey guys, you want to see a clip? You want to see a clip I made of Blapple? It's probably vile levels of cursed. So vile. I'll pop it in live stream chat so you can all see it. I think you know who I think would really appreciate this clip? Vile mods. Resident cursed bean. There you go. I can play the audio, but I can't show you the visuals.
Oh yes, I can't. I'm sorry, I cannot have any milk. Because I will let out my predatory ooze.
It's so...
Oh, pardon my predatory ooze.
Your predatory ooze. Oh dear. Yeah, no milk for Blapple. You gotta be careful about that. Oh my god. Yeah. They're predatory ooze, you know. Can't have milk. It's actually Arty's fault as well, which is the best bit. Oh dear. Treat my team to some freshly baked baklava and had turkey. What a good Friday. Oh my god, Sloth. What a good hecking Friday. It sounds fantastic. You know the thing, but I overthink it too much, and I feel like on the whole time, which isn't. No, listen. Completely understand that. I have had that multiple times where it's just like I can't go live today. I just can't. I mean, yesterday was one of those days where I literally was just like, I got up, and I was like, no, not today. Actually, I'm just a small ball of anxiety, and rather than going live and being anxious in front of people, I'm just gonna wrap myself in a blanket and drink my hecking milkshake. Sometimes it be like that, and that's fine. Oh dear. And that's the other thing as well. The longer that you've taken off, the harder I think it is, like mentally at least, to come back. The longest I've taken off is like a month, and after a month I was like, I've forgotten everything. What if I say something wrong? What if people don't like me anymore? What do I do? Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. It's definitely rough. There's definitely some sort of psychology thing, I'm sure, because I've met a lot of other streamers that have had exactly the same, and it sucks. Primordial ooze, yeah. It's hard because these guys sign up for long periods. Yeah, like, listen, if that's the case, I think it's, if you're having a good time, if you don't think you'll have a good time, you're probably making the right decision. But if you think you'll have fun, yeah. MTG, Blaffle's love of ooze has been shown to the massive. I do love arriving to a curse clip. Welcome on in, Pigeon. How you doing? I like too much. Yeah, that's gonna be tricky. That's gonna be really hard. Oh dear. I hope, obviously, because I like your streams, I'd love to see you again. But, whenever you're ready, people will pop by whenever you're ready. As long as we can see it. Because Twitch has been really funny about showing us live streams recently, to be honest. Oh dear, what would happen? That would have been the funniest raid call. I'm not allowed milk because it lets out the primordial ooze. You don't want to see, then there's no matter if they're quiet. Exactly. And here we are about milk and ooze. Just don't compare yourself about talking to others. Yes. Like, we've had a lot of people compare themselves in this community to me. I'm not a healthy level of chatty. don't compare yourself to me. It is not normal to be this chatty. Do not. And you definitely don't have to be. Like, again, if you look at the majority of the streams that I actually hang out in, there are streams that are much less chatty than me because I appreciate someone who lets me work along with them. So yeah, no, there's space for all sorts of different streamers. You definitely don't need to be talking 24/7. If you enjoy that, then hell yeah. But if you're not feeling it, I feel like it's personal. It's very personal. To be fair, comparison, 'tis the feast of joy, isn't it? I'll let you ooze out. Jason! Good morning, how you doing? You want a milkshake now? You should get a milkshake. They're delicious. My one yesterday basically made my whole day good. I personally streamed yesterday morning, but I was very quiet and I did manage to do an hour and a half. Listen, and that's great. If you had a good time with it, heck yeah. I just worry it'd be super boring because I'll not say a thing for like 30 minutes. I mean, you can, I would say, I don't know if this will make you feel more comfortable. You see people like Messenger, other streamers, you can always say we're doing a co-working stream and just, talk in chat type. Gnome, a streamer that I really, really like a lot. They do a lot of co-working streams, but they don't talk the entire stream. It'll be like 5 hours they'll type in chat and they'll respond to things there, but they don't ever speak because it's a co-working stream. We're all just working along and it's great. It's great. It honestly takes a lot of pressure off me as well, having to be active with someone's chat because we're all just working along, which means on my day off I can get on with my work. It's just nice. Yeah. Aunt Jenny's like, I kind of am a predatory ooze. Yeah. What Blapple said when they said they were going to release their predatory ooze is that I was going to be allowed out of my cage because I am currently trapped in a cage because of Blapple, and they were going to let me out of my cage and I'd be like all over the place. It's just me. You too, buddy. I was going to enjoy, I got distracted by a video game. Nice, they're gelatinous and they eat me. Also, Grobbit, good morning. You like bananas? I don't. So more bananas for you. Hell yeah. What is that? Good things I've taken from Jelly Streamer. Welcome everyone. Recommend post-raid self-care. Yeah, that's a big one. Like for me, I often have to take a bit of a screen break. So I really appreciate it when I go into streams and they're like, if you need to go take a screen break, go take one. Because I'm like, yeah, you're right, actually. I do need to go take a screen break. So I try to treat other people the way that I've most appreciated being treated, which is, how was your stream? I hope you had a good time. By the way, if you need to go eat anything, drink anything, go have a lie down, take a screen break, go do it. Because I really appreciate it when people say that to me, because it reminds me that, oh, I've been looking at a screen for a minute. I should probably go take a break. Oh dear. Feels weird about talking less, but that's also me, and that's okay. Yeah. I guess because I'm co-working so often, but I have nothing to co-work about. Like, you co-work your video games. Listen, grinding. grinding your games. Ah, dear. I did see, sorry, I don't play RuneScape as well at all, but when I see grinding, my brain still goes to RuneScape because Shiny plays RuneScape or has played RuneScape. They added the little trans, what do you call it? Blowhide? The little shark from IKEA, but in the trans colors, is in RuneScape. Gives me joy. I saw it on Twitter and I was like, more games should add the little trans shark. I love it. Oh dear. Good vibes. It's been like 30 years. Oh my god. How goes it? Scream break? Yeah, it's the break where you scream for a little bit and then just yell into the void, yeah. I need a scream break. I gotta work and oh yeah, if you need to take a break, you take a break. It's important. Co-working is like working. I don't know, I see grinding as working. It's different. You could always, co-grinding might not be the best street. I was about to say something. Maybe not co-grinding, but you know what I mean? Like, you know, grinding in games together. Definitely a thing. I've seen friends of mine to streamers do that, which is absolutely valid. But I find it nice when someone says, how is your stream? How are you doing? Do you need to raid and dash? That's okay. Yeah, exactly. Not a chatty person at all, and I really struggle on stream. Yeah, which is fine. Again, also being autistic, I take it too literally again. That's very fair. That's very, very fair. It depends on what you want and what you want out of it. Yeah. Like, are you getting something positive out of it? Hopefully. For me, I get something positive out of it, but so does Shiny, because it means I'm not because I'm a very chatty person. If I'm not talking on stream, I am like this off stream as well, which is a problem for everyone around me, because everyone around me is like, oh my god, she will not stop talking, this is too much. So I have a few hours a day where I get my talking on and I get to chat with lots of people, have a nice time, and then I'm more normal for the rest of the day. I am a normal level of chatty then for the rest of the day. The animals have names and they're trans. Yes, the animals have names, and Blohai is trans. They are a trans shark and I love them. A grinding even. You know what I mean. Co-grinding my nose. You know what I mean. Good night, everyone. Oh, I look forward to seeing you, Shadow. Take care. Get some good seas and have a nice screen break. Thanks so hard not to say anything. You knew what I meant. Much love to you and don't say anything. Oh no, you're fine, chats. Remember to say unhinged, but always, yeah, classy and unhinged. That's kind of the goal. Take care, Corn. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. We toe grinding? We could be toe grinding our toes. Oh dear. I hate you. Dude, if I could stream and not have to talk every 5 minutes, I'd stream all the time. But I feel like you don't. I feel, you know, everyone has their own vibe. There's a couple streamers that I have watched for, okay, one streamer that I watch, which maybe, I don't know if this will make you feel better, but I love them. They're quite a big streamer. They're a bit of an older streamer on Twitch called Kiwo. And Kiwo does a lot of role-playing streams. During those streams, they talk when it's appropriate. Within the roleplay, they're very, very good at roleplay, which means there's not so much talking over each other. They're very good at it, and they don't really talk to chat because they are role-playing, which means there can be like 20-minute periods where there's no talking because other things are happening. And I love those streams. I have been watching Kiwo. Kiwo is probably one of the first person I ever followed on Twitch. I have been watching them for years, and I love their streams, and I love the vibe. It is such a chill vibe. Like, sometimes you'll see people in chat talking to each other, sometimes you'll see people reacting, but they'll have, like, consistently, especially during the roleplay streams, close to 1,000 viewers, and maybe, like, only a few people chatting, because they've fostered that kind of environment where there is no pressure for you to talk. That, you know, this is about roleplay, this is about, you know, having a story play out in front of you, which means, and it involves a lot of people, which means that, yeah, the streamer is not always talking, and often not talking for long periods of time, and it's perfect. It works really, really well, and I really enjoy it. Even when they're playing games, they're on the quieter side, but I guess it fosters a different fan base maybe to someone who's like me, like blah, 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 constantly. But it's, I think, still very valid. And again, they you know, their job is Twitch. They've been they were, God, yeah, they've been on Twitch for a long time. They're one of the first people I followed, and yeah, it works for them and their community. I mean, obviously, I'm gonna guess they've been streaming for more than 10 years, and it's built up to this level, but like, yeah, there's definitely, even in like the larger streamers, there are spaces for people that don't talk that much. I think often the idea of someone who's a bit quieter is like a smaller streamer. It's like, no, there are streamers that are big, that are don't talk as much to the community. They role play, they do stuff when they need, and it's perfect, and I love it. Kiwa also streams for really long periods of time, which is great for me because I can just whack them on and then get to working, and it's great. I love it. Good vibes all around. Yeah, listen, I'm just a bit of a fan. Oh dear. I am not that person, and I could never do a stream like that because I'm far too chatty, but I appreciate it. Oh dear. Gonna send me some of these coop grinding games. Yeah, coop grinding games. Shiny becomes an Animal Crossing character? No. I've become the Animal Crossing character. Keep your earth cripples away. Okay, keep the dog. Oh, you mean the toes? Oh, not those kind of dogs. Not the dogs you want to pet. Well, maybe you do want to pet them, but not typically you wouldn't pet them. Not this co-op, I'm imagining friends with the chicken coops together. Just raising chickens together, dear. Another streamer I watched, their chickens hatched yesterday. Speaking of, God, maybe I'm on Twitch far too much. That could also be, maybe the problem is me once again. That's just Stardew Valley. You can do Stardew Valley co-op as well, can't you? And then you would be grinding coops together. I love that each streamer has their community have a different vibe. Like yours is full and everyone's has something to talk about in a good way. And some of us small groups of friends, like watching a movie. Yeah. Or muted live streamers. And like I watch a lot of quieter streamers. Again, I think there's something, for me, I always wanted to be like a cozy, quiet, chill kind of place. When I started streaming, that was what my description was. And I realized very quickly that the kind of people that I've watched is not the kind of person that I am. And like, it was a bit of a growth moment. I was like, I want to be one of those people that says like, welcome on in everyone. I hope you're having a really nice day. We're chilling. We're going to be doing some of this, and then just getting on with it and being like, oh, I really like this bit. Oh, I really do enjoy this. But that's just not me. And like, I tried very hard. I think a lot of people when they start streaming try and be someone they're not, to be honest. I don't think that's just me. But you mimic the people that you engage with, and a lot of the people that I watched were a bit quieter and a bit more chill, relaxed, chatting every now and again. And yeah, very quickly it became apparent that's just not the kind of person I am, and that's a very difficult stream for me to like consistently do. I could probably do it as a one-off, but I would have to be focusing the whole time because otherwise the me slips out where I'm just and I have like a whole range of things I want to talk about, and I don't really want to feel limited, and I want to chat about this, I want to chat about this, and I want to chat about this. But yeah, it's not me. That's not me. I am 100% all the time, and that's part of why streaming's been really good for me, and that's part of something that I get out of it. But I wouldn't ever want to hold anyone else to that standard, because the standard that I watch, or what I watch as standard, is very different. Very, very different to what I do myself. Ah, dear. And once again, the problem is me. I'm the problem. It is not, I think it's nice. I think it's nice that Twitch fosters so many different communities. Like, well, honestly, Zombody put it in a really good way. What Zombody said, honestly. Ah, dear. Bodhi do be a real one. I mean, if a rooster's involved, I mean, there should be at least one rooster to start egg production. Oh, I can't remember quite how it works, actually. Do you need a... maybe? I've never had a chicken. Ah, dear. I turn my chattiness on and off, but I can't control it. Yeah, and that's fine, I think it just means you'll do a range of streams. Some streams will be chatty, some streams will won't. Your community would start to understand and, like, get used to it as well. There might be some streams that some community members prefer and other communities prefer other streams, because we have that here too for different reasons. When I stream in the art category, I will never see certain people. When I stream in makers and crafters, I'll never see certain people because they'll only be in one stream or the other. And you might think, well, makers and crafters is really similar, but like, it makes a difference to the people that I see. There are some people that watch both, some people that only watch one on the other. Fine. It just means it's important to me to make sure that I do makers and crafting stream within the art and vice versa, so that I get to talk to everyone. Yeah. I struggle to talk when nobody's in chat. Listen, you've also been learning a skill while live on stream, and like, that's tricky. Learning something whilst being live, that is intense multitasking. So I don't think you should be kicking yourself for not chatting as much as maybe you'd like when you're doing two quite intensive skills at the same time. There is a reason I often practice things off stream before bringing it onto stream, and it's because it's really hard to learn live on stream while chatting, while doing this, while being on camera. It's tricky. That's a hard thing to do. It's often why we also what would you call it? would predominantly do that sort of thing like for charity events or for like one-offs, because I know that consistently that's a hard stream to do, especially for long streams and such like that. So yeah, no, don't kick yourself too much. First of all, you're a bit newer to streamer, but second of all, you are literally doing something. It's quite tricky what you're doing or what you have been doing on stream at least. Ah dear, you know, learning skills while also being live is very vulnerable because you are opening the doors for filming your mistakes, yeah, while you're learning. Yes, do not, no kicking yourself for that one. That's hard. That's not even something that I do very often. I've been streaming for 4 years. Oh dear. It's me, I'm the problem, it's me, Basin! Good morning. You don't need a rooster, only if you want to make little chickens. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, Blapple, bless you. Oh, not at that time. I posted about, oh, awesome! I look forward to seeing it in a little bit. I will say, I need to start my own art because we normally do our first art share an hour after I've started my art, just so that I'm productive as well. Because otherwise, if you can't tell, I will just sit here talking to you all for all day. So I should start the art so that we can get to the first Discord art share as soon as possible. I think the other issue is train the chattiness out of me because I'm being told I babble too much. Yeah. Now that one hits home quite a bit. I would have so many detentions in school, and I never got a detention for anything that wasn't talking. And I had so many, like mainly lunchtime detentions, thankfully, because it was mainly just chatting, like nothing really bad. But I remember like I just couldn't stop talking. I would just always talking, and I would constantly be punished for it for years. And I get it, because obviously in a learning environment, I shouldn't have been talking that much, but I just find it really, really hard to remember that I shouldn't be talking, and I just want to go. And yeah, so I remember I was the annoying friend. I was the, you know, in a friendship group that was maybe a little toxic that I moved on to thankfully. I was the annoying friend, the one that can never shut up. Just tune her out, just don't listen to her kind of vibes, because I was just talking so much. So it's definitely been a bit, luckily a lot of my journey came before being live on Twitch, going back into the workplace and having people appreciate it. I think as well because most of my friends are introverts and I am so talkative. Sometimes that's been really helpful, because when you're like going to a restaurant, for instance, and you're getting dinner out and I'm the only extrovert there, oh, if something's wrong, I'll do it. I'll go up and talk to people. I'll go. And so if anything, it's actually been a real boon to the people that I've met as an adult. But I do still remember in school how much I was punished for talking, and how much, you know, I was put down for talking and for being this chatty and stuff like that. So that I feel that deep in my soul. And yeah, no, it's hard. Again, in my case, because I am just extroverted, there is no up and down. I am just constantly. Because I'm just extroverted, it was not a thing of like going up and down. Some days having better, I will just talk. And I'm very lucky in some ways, I guess, that most of my friends are introverts, and not only do they not mind me being chatty, but if anything, they've always said that they've really appreciated it, because if something's gone wrong, I'll ask. You know, I'll take control of a situation, I'll start a conversation, I'll bring people in, you know. I like talking to more people, and yeah, it's been the only thing that stops me doing it as much these days is unfortunately the migraines. But yes, I've been quite happy as an adult. But again, that happened before stream. I didn't have to deal with that live on camera, you know. Also, Dr. John, good morning. Oh, did it work this time? Oh god, Adboard Raidcom, did it work? Oh, Raidboard, okay. These awesome people have, oh, bless you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Blapple. It worked. Don't mind me. You're fine. Congratulations. And Kazian, good morning. Welcome on in. Kazian had one of the last goblins we were making on Tuesday. They were very, very fun to make. Dear. Yeah, Blapple's doing magic. The internet never forgets. Yeah. Learning a new skill by being watched sounds awful. It's stressful. Yeah, it's a lot. Also, Pink, good morning. Welcome on in. I personally started to play video games and I wanted to do games on stream, story-based, but I do got to give myself the slack because I did finish playing a game fully last time. Nice. Hell yeah. You're a dangerous level of being like Vile. You're a dangerous level of being like Vile. Yesterday, Miss Ooze. Mrs. Ooze. I keep being busy with other stuff the entire day. No, it's still nice to see. Listen, I hope you're busy with things you're enjoying. I hope you're having nice mornings. We hug Zaboti. Yeah, I think I could say this, but no one cares about it. No. Can't remember the last time I finished, though. It's been years. And for me, it's just horror. I just really like horror games. Or Final Fantasy IX. Oh, dear. I mean, I've never played a game from start to finish until... Oh, had you not? Oh, did you have a good experience with it? Was it fun? Yeah, excuse me, that's true. I guess the point in my stream was supposed to be that I want to learn new skills, which is really, really nice. And for people to struggle, because that's very relatable. You know, when trying something new, you have those struggles, and it's a relatable stream. Check memes. Did you put it again? Did you? Oh no, it's already there from last week, isn't it? Yeah, hi, introvert. Hi! Oh dear. Have Shark Week! Oh wait. Have Shark Week being mean to me. I think we should ban Shark Week. Wait, what is Shark Week not a time to celebrate sharks? Shark Week, ho ha ha. Yeah, wait. What do you mean Shark Week? Wait, I'm confused. Sorry, I don't know what Shark Week is, but is it not like celebrating sharks? I love whale sharks. They're my favorite. Yes, I love them very much, and they're very cute, and they're all within petting range, which is the best way to have my sharks. How you doing? Good, thank you, Taylor. Good morning. How you doing? Sorry, I'm just like thinking about sharks. I hope you're having a good week. Welcome on in. How's it? I was like, love my goblin. Gonna try coloring it. Yes, I like sending, if it's not a colored one, like send the line art so that if you ever wanted to have it colored or you wanted to change anything, it's nice and easy for you to do so. So with care, the first game, oh, I was finished on my own. I'm not counting some Pokemon games I played before. Oh, it's a period. Oh, I see. Listen here, you. Listen here, you. I'm sorry. Thank you. Also, welcome in shop. Lord, I have never heard it called Shark Week. When I think Shark Week, I think sharks. Why would I think, like, you're like, oh my god, it's Shark Week. I'm like, is it? Oh my god, let's celebrate him. Oh my god, he's doing so well. Look at this good bean shark. Oh my god. Yeah, he's so good. Happy Shark Week, everyone. We celebrate the sharks. This one's actually really cute. Like, I don't know how well it shows up on camera because pinks and purples don't show up, but it's like light blue and light pink with lots of flowers over him, and I love him, and he's so cute, and he's like perfect cuddle size. He's so good. And I got a couple of others. I have my cosplay. Oh, there you go. Cosplay standard, but with a scarf. I want to get more. They have a collaboration coming up with Jellyfish soon. Dear. False monthly description to Satan Waterfall. I probably would have got that one. I thought we got to draw sharks. I mean, you can draw sharks if you want. You can make your own Shark Week. Fingers out. Yeah, Sharks Week, riding the Crimson Wave. I fall into the communists. What's that? I fall into. Could you imagine? How are you doing today, Jelly? Just not so good. I've fallen to the communists. What? Oh my god. I nearly googled it. I'm glad that none of us do. It wasn't just me. Sorry, feels like a disservice to how wonderful sharks are. They are wonderful, wonderful beings. Dear. I heard Shark Week, Devils, Niagara Falls, and other things like that. Have I heard anything other than blood? Nah, I'll be honest, most of my friends are very open, and they'll just be like, dude, I'm on my period, that heckin' sucks, I feel sick, I hate it, and it's like, okay, maybe it's because I clearly need it. Like, Jelly won't understand unless I'm 100% blunt with her. Jelly, I am on my period, and I'm having a bad time. Oh, sorry. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. Oh dear. To be fair, if you ever want painkillers, I'm set. I always have so many painkillers on me. Have a lovely lurk, Sloth. Take care of yourself. Regardless, I'm suffering, yeah. I hope I have the blood moon rises again. That's a nice, I like that one. If someone came up to me and was like, the blood moon is right. The problem is, I think I would laugh, and I don't know if that's the wanted reaction of like, dude, that sucks. Dude, I'm so sorry, man. That's sucky. It's probably the better response. But I think I'd just be like, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. The blood moon is rising. We say on the blob. She's got painters in. I would not understand. Grubbit, you're all evolved from me. I think Satan's tidal wave I'd probably get, and I'd probably get the blood moon is rising. Both of those I'd probably understand. Why do you think Jelly translate to stabbed rabbit? Oh my god. Oh my god. I can avoid the word period because I'm trans and don't like thinking about it. That's fair. That's very, very fair. Oh dear, I am awful with this sort of thing because everyone assumes that I understand because I'm woman, whereas I don't have periods. I'm a woman without. I know. God damn. I'm living the best life of getting. What is a good thing about being a woman? Tits, and no periods. I don't get them. I don't have them. I'm sorry. I remember because we were talking about it a while ago because there were some very transphobic people on Twitter being like, trans women don't get it. They don't get periods. And I was like, as a cis woman, did you know that some of us also don't get periods? Stop putting me to your standard. Listen here now. I am a woman and menstruation doesn't make you a woman. Otherwise, I'm a man. And I don't know. I mean, listen, I kind of like the idea of being a bit manlier, but that's mainly no, I don't like the idea of being manlier. I like the idea of getting muscular, which is not the same thing. Oh dear. Yeah, whenever they're like, oh yeah, to be a real woman, you have to experience periods and be able to get pregnant and stuff, I'm like, well, time to become a man then. I guess that's how you're gonna be. If that's how you're gonna be, then I'm a man. It's definitely not that simple. It's not that simple. Oh dear. Just here to complain. No, honestly, complain away. It do be sounding very sucky. It do be. I'm very sorry. Oh dear. I'm sorry that your body is being an asshole to you and punishing you for no reason, you know? You don't deserve it. Menstruation castration. I can see it. Thank you for the menstruation castration station. My orc rogue was wronged. I wish I didn't have one, but it's fine. Yeah, I've heard Aunt May. Aunt May, I've heard. Aunt Flo is visiting. Yeah, Aunt Flo. How's things? Power, welcome on in. We've... Oh, God. You need to whip that body like, excuse me. This is not allowed. This is absolutely banned. How dare you? Life hard. Stop making it harder, body. Jesus Christ. Oh dear. And then you have to give it a little pat on its back and say, I appreciate you trying your best. That sucks. That really sucks. Oh my God. That is a heckin' lot. No wonder you don't feel like streaming right now. Oh my God. I'll be honest, if I was having all that going on, I think I'd just blank it up under my desk for a while. Menstruation castration, I see it and I love them. Thank you for the meme. How are you? If a woman are like, are you on a period? Are you pregnant? How many sexual partners have you had? You're so right there. It's like, oh dear. When people are like, when was your last period? I'm like, no. And they're like, are you pregnant? No. Wait. I love it though. You know, at this point, it used to make me really uncomfortable, but now I just like watching like the coin drop as they're looking at my notes, they're looking at me and they're like, wait a minute. What's going on? What do you mean you don't? Nope, actually, I don't do that. Thank you anyway. I'm actually alright with not doing that. Oh dear. One day I'm gonna get one again. I know it. I'm gonna have one again and it's gonna be like the karma. The karma for not having had one. There you go. Smacked around the face with karma. And I don't really want it. Also, very expensive. God damn, the prices of these things just keep going up. Like, while I might not be purchasing them, you go past a supermarket, you see pads and tampons and all that kind of stuff, and it's expensive. You buy that every single month. I feel like, okay, very unfair. Can I get like, can women, or anyone, no, I shouldn't say women. Can anyone who menstruates, because then I wouldn't get it and other people would, anyone who menstruates should get like a grant, monthly grants, to cover the products they have to buy. Yeah, because not fair. It's not fair at all. Very expensive. Oh my God. I lost an arm in a chainsaw. Are you pregnant? No. It do be like that though. It really do be. I do feel like getting out of bed. Yeah. PMDD. Yeah, no. Oh, actually, that's a fair thing. If anyone doesn't know, I actually do know about PMDD. I know a couple people that go through it, and it's really rough. It's really, really rough. So yeah, but for anyone who's not aware of it, if you've never met anyone with it, or if you don't have it yourself, it's rough. It's really rough. You know, we're making a lot of jokes, but that is a difficult condition. And because it's a condition that only affects people that menstruate, really, it means that it's highly under-researched, and there's not a lot we can do, and it sucks. It's not I don't want to stream, I just overthink. Oh, fair. Yeah, I hope it's gonna get better soon, hugs. Oh dear, yeah, just chilling. Oh, wait, you had a tough week? Okay, I thought you were talking about the chainsaw. I was like, yeah, I hope your chainsaw accident gets better soon. I'm sorry that you had a rough week. I hope next week is nicer to you. One of the reasons, no medically observed signs of period having people sync up, but I hadn't had a period since I got the call because my housemate moved in, and so maybe that's what I need. Maybe if I move it, maybe if I live with someone who's having periods, then maybe it'll like kick my body into gear and be like, go on then. Go on then. maybe if I like just talk to it enough, I'll be like, come on, go, you got this, do it. Except I don't really want it. I'm just not about that life, you know? Yeah, that's just not for me, you know? I'm not dabbling in that right now. Oh dear. I also offer hugs, yeah. I thought you meant babies. I mean, babies are expensive. Also that. Oh dear, yes, it was bad. Oh, bless you. That is hard. That is really hard. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Look after yourself, treat yourself nicely, get yourself some extra snacks, you know. It's difficult. It's always hard. Okay, fun. Oh, another one. There we go. We have Prism. We have someone come forward. PMDD sucks. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen people go through it. It sounds like it's really hard. I hate the argument that if free tampons were public, people would steal them. Like, in the end, oh no, stealing tampons for what? Using them? Oh no, I can't believe people are taking them to use them. Whoa. Yeah, I hate that it's so expensive. I think it's incredibly unfair to make anyone who menstruates just, you know, I'm also having to be better at that because I apologize if at any point during this conversation I say women, please, no, I don't mean it. I'm trying my best. It's still a very conscious thing. I think because I'm so used to it, and like in reality, I'm a really good example of a cisgender woman who doesn't menstruate, and like that's definitely a thing, and there are people who are not cisgender women who do menstruate, so I'm trying to get better at it. You can call me out if I say it the wrong way around, but yes, people who menstruate is what I'm trying to switch to, because it doesn't include me, and it does include other people. So yes, I'm trying to get better at it, but I'm slow. Oh dear. Then the week played my GP surgery because they tried to deny me an x-ray because I'm a woman of reproductive age. I'm so sorry, Cass. You don't deserve that. What? Oh yeah, no x-ray for you. I'm sorry, did you want to get better from your health conditions? No, sorry, because you can reproduce. Oh my god. I use a cut. Be honest, if doctors want, and if people want reproduction rates to go up, fix the economy, make it more accessible for regular people to have kids and be able to pay for them, and then maybe you'll see like a boost in birth rates. Don't attack people for wanting to check out unrelated medical Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. I use a cup, so I haven't bought any meds. Oh yeah, if you can use a cup, that's a good one. Yeah. Because it is more better for the environment as well. I know it doesn't suit everyone, but because different things for different people. But if you can, that's a great one. I think the main reason they ask is to ascertain a thing. Yeah, no, I get that, because there are definitely medications, but it is always funny because you'll have those instances, right, where like I've walked in, like, because I've like cut the back of my ankle, and they'll be like, are you pregnant? And it's like, via my ankle? What? Whoa, madness. I will be honest as well, the one that really gets me is I'd been like having this like long-term health problem for like, I had like chronic ear infections for 1.5 years, where I had inner ear infections for like 1.5 years, and I just couldn't get better. Like my body just, even with antibiotics, I just couldn't recover from it very easily, which meant I kept getting sicker. And I remember 12 months in, I had to go back to my GP just to like sort out my medication, right? And the first question they were like is, are you sure that these symptoms aren't related to pregnancy? And I was like, well, if that's the case, I've had them for 12 months. Like, I don't know. Like, for me, 2 and 2 would indicate probably not. But no, it's not pregnancy. Maybe they'll have antidepressants. I'm glad. Good. I'm really glad you found things that work for you. Even though it's still frustrating, I'm glad. And so unless it, yeah, because killing it, yeah, exactly. I think doctors ask about reproductive stuff, but not to have a prejudice. Yeah, to give advice. I think the thing that really, that I was having a chat with someone off stream recently about is if you're a woman and you don't want to have kids, it is so difficult to have any kind of, like, for men, if you want to get your tubes tied, it's still a process, but it's a bit easier. For women, they just will refuse it for you. You can't have it. Or anyone, I should say, with ovaries. Sorry, I did it again. Anyone with the tubes, like women, female tubes, it's really hard because if you haven't given birth, they'll just deny it. And it's like, I don't know. It bothers me a little bit that it's easier for men to have it than women, and when it's not really that different. And also, it's like, if you're having a surgery, you should be able to take off that you're happy with it, but no. The jellyfish dress is gone. Bye. Pride. Bye. Oh, dear. I want to take a photo of the idea. Oh no, that one is done. Oh no. Oh, well, thank you for trying all. I really heckin' appreciate it. It must have been popular, and someone looks fabulous right now, I'm sure. Not heard of ankle babies? I've not, not yet. Maybe the mingled blood could get you pregnant. Oh god. Yeah. Imagine a 1 year, I know, right? Imagine you just got called ankle bite. Oh, true. Ankle bites because they come out of your, I got you. Oh my god, biology. Oh dear, some people actually have this. You can also use AFABs and AMABs. That probably works pretty well. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm doing my best to change the way that I'm talking about it. It's one of those things where I'm going to muck it up a few times, but I'm trying my best because I do also agree with it, and that not all cisgender women will have. It's not all people have the same experiences, and tying someone's gender so closely to that is not good for anyone. It's not good for cisgender people, and it's not good for transgender people, and it's not good for non-binary people. It's just bad for everyone. When you say things like only real women menstruate, well then it's like that also affects a lot of cisgender women as well as affecting transgender. Like, it's just so silly. Like, the only people that benefit from that are able-bodied average people. And that's like, or able-bodied average cis people, which is like, why? There's no reason. I was refused a 2 at 30. Yeah, that sucks. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry that we don't have more control of our own bodies. I'm really sorry. I wish I could change it myself. There's also phantom pregnancies where you act like you're pregnant but actually aren't. Yeah, no, I was definitely not pregnant. I remember them being like, you know, asking all these questions. Bear in mind, I was like profusely vomiting. I was like really sick. I couldn't walk in a straight line because inner ear infections make you really dizzy, right? So I was like so sick, and they were like, but are you sure you're not having sex? And I was like, what are you talking about? I am literally just dying in bed every single day. Like, what do you think I'm doing? The reason I am coming to you is because I am dying. Please help me. I am so sick. But are you sure? And I was like, yes. I actually had a nurse force me to take a pregnancy test before they'd help me out in the GP, and I was like, you are mad, but I'll do it. Like, if it proves to you that this is not pregnancy, I'll do it, but I am literally just dying. I'm not doing anything. I'm definitely not doing anything exciting. I'm just lying down being like, ugh, every day. It's been great. Thank you. The periods whilst pregnant doesn't find out. Yes, and that's the other thing is like, yeah, because you can still have periods while pregnant, so it doesn't even necessarily mean that's the only indicator. People that are AFAB, you have to have at least 3 3? Oh my god. Jesus. A second goal. That's a high goal. 3? Not for me. I used to want 3 kids. 1 kid, maybe. A dog. Some cats. Kids, maybe. I was in my late 30s, I was like too tired. AFAB are not old enough. Women with kids at my age, you'll be able to sit. It's not about age, it's about how many kids you pumped out. It's so unfair. I will say those born without the vahoons. Or those born with peepees. Oh dear, the trans fans, I genuinely appreciate the efforts you're making. I'm trying really hard, and so change means a lot to me. I'm glad. I'm really trying. I also just think logically, it makes a lot more sense when you don't tie people so tightly to their biology because we're all so different. I think I'm trying because I have trans friends and I want to include them in this, and I don't want them to feel left out, and I want to change. But also, I just think logically it makes a lot more sense. You know? Oh dear. Technically, I'm working with this conversation that's caught my attention. Welcome on into period chat. I'm not the right person to have this because I am just not like, I'm not very very educated. I am educated, but I'm not very I will be sympathetic. Yes. This, you know what? I'm gonna call karma on this. My body will kick into the gear for the first time in a very long time and be like, oh, periods? Me too. And then I'm gonna be completely caught out and lost. And then I'm gonna come to all of you and be like, guys, what happened? My best friend at a brain was told she didn't have trouble getting pregnant. She's 30 next month, doesn't want kids, and has tried for years to get tubes tied and refused because she may have trouble with pregnancy. And it's like, oh, it's so frustrating. The diagonal cobra tango. Or it's on the vertical death tango. Yeah, it's like not at all. Also, Shifty, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Scrappy. God, so both trans people with oh my god. Oh, heck yeah, twinsies. Yeah, I'll pretend these are not my arms. Can I get a zoomed in version of myself? 2 seconds. This is important. I'm going to give you my arms so that you can high five through the screen. I just need I need a more zoomy in picture. Wait a minute. Professional streamer. I can do this. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm a hecking professional. If I do this, there's a small version. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. And then I just need to go, I need you to not see my elbows. Oh no. I'll high five high up. How about that? How can I make these not look like my arms? There you go. If I go too slowly, you'll see my elbows. There you go. Good high five. A bit violent, but that's all right. We gave it a best shot. Now I just have a zoomed in thing. Oh dear. I want the plumbing moves because I ain't gonna use it. This is the thing as well. It's like, why? There's just a lot of problems, and it's not nice. And if it's cheaper, saves you a lot of money if you're not having to buy like products every month, and like it saves you pain, saves you all the extra symptoms. Oh dear, Slobber, how's you? Yippee, yippee! It's a good high five. It had to be really quick because otherwise you'd see my elbows. My arms are not that long. Also, the amount of time family planning nurse spent trying to convince me to choose any other contraception aside from the implant was really? And wanted to give it back. Oh my god, really? Jesus. I again not had that experience because I'm not allowed most forms of contraception due to because I'd had like. I didn't have a stroke, but because I'd had a suspected one at one point, and then also with the migraines, they have been really, really funny with me, which I think is a good thing. I'll be honest, I'm not going to knock that. That's fair. There are a lot of contraceptives you can't use if you've had like any things in the past, which means my choices were like yay or nay, and it's like, oh, okay. But yeah, no, I do think it's weird outside of like what happened to me, outside of like those specific situations to try and force people in a certain direction when they want something different. And like, unless it's gonna be like physically unsafe for them, which is what it would have been for me. Their body, their choice. Ah, dear. I do remember them saying things to me like, you know, if you're doing like a daily pill or anything, a lot of people will forget. And I was like, even if I did pick that one, that's not really a concern for me because I've been taking pills every day at the same time since I was 7. Like, funnily enough, I don't think I'm going to forget. Yeah, but I remember them being like that, especially when I was younger. They were like, ooh, you? Ah, dear. Dear God. I guess I have to go to the hospital. Really? You have to go to the Oh, that sucks. Hospitals are horrible places. Also, Scott, thank you for the heckin' egg smash. I hope you're doing well. My thing is well on the implant. That's really, if you can get like a one that doesn't give you them, that's really, really nice. Dear, then a month. Oh, for the next 2, Jesus. 2 weeks after coming off, then a month. Oh, so it's like evening out. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. Like if you're I can't have it, but like I've heard good things about it, but like it's personal choice as long as it's not one that hurts you. Yeah. My main illness, I can't digest food properly and I get pregnant. I'm like, oh, and I went to the doctors and I was like, this pill, yeah, what the heck am I, oh, yeah, sometimes they're just not gonna, I mean, they're human too, I guess, but like, yeah, you often will do your own research when it comes to putting things in your body. Game just, oh god, no, I will do art, I will, oh shoot, you, listen here, you, I've only been talking for like 10 minutes, don't worry. It's been a short chat. Don't worry. We can keep chatting. I should probably just maybe do some work as well. Dear Maggie, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Dear. She was like, yeah, but what about? And I was like, oh, and she was like, yeah, but no, it took me 40. Really? Oh, that's very annoying. That would piss me off. Oh, dear. I've never seen or phantomed the idea of getting birth control because of dysmorphia. I don't want to be reminded of that every day. Mostly I started considering it now, finally, after years and years. But if I was so lucky, I'd prefer to get the entire stuff taken out. Yeah, I get that. I get that vibe. Oh dear. Wait, but by 30 points. Wait, what? Were you making a bet? Oh, wait. Sorry, were you making like a bet on something? I can do that if you want a brush stroke. Is that what you want? There you go. Happy? You happy? You wanted that? Is that what you wanted? Ears and a little nose and then chin. Hey, is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? I can do that. Wait, why are you sad? What have I done? What's the problem here? I thought you wanted me to draw an art period. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm afraid I don't have periods, so I can't do art anymore, and I'm on my art period. Super bad. I've been in plot for like 10 years at this point. It was so easy and it works. What? Yeah, it's so weird. Also, I should say, today we are making emotes for Fen. Oh, you had a prediction running? Oh, you ass. You ass. Bastard. How dare you? How dare. That's why people, I see, that's why people are complaining. Teamwork gets a payout. Yeah, I am gonna start it. First of all though, I do need to pin a message, which is to do a, oh wait, actually, I could do it the traditional way. That will probably look better. Let's do it the traditional way. I'll still pin it, but I'll make it look like this. All right. So, the pin is, oh no. That's not what I wanted to pin. 2 seconds, I clicked T too early. I clicked enter rather than bugger. Let me just get rid of that. That's not, how do I unpin this message. There we go. T. You're all ready for T. No, that's not what I want to do. Pin. Today we are making emotes for Fen. Just because we're making emotes, I tend to put the Twitch page of the person we're making emotes for. Fenrin, who you can find here. There we go. Twitch.Fenrin. There we are. And I will pin that. I'll manually unpin it because it'll be once we finish the emotes. There you go. There you go. Get that in there. Sorry about that. Tea. Just tea time. There we are. A Fen! Yeah, we're making emotes of Fen today, so I have them pinned. So if you want to go check them out, if you haven't checked them out before, you go check them out. We have a few different emotes to make, so we're going to be making it based on a few different references. I'm just going to get Fen's message up so I can make sure. I think I remember, but I'd also just I got it 100% of which references we are using for which emote, and I believe it's the Friday. Yeah, for the first one, it is Friday the 13th. But and the fifth one has a steering wheel. Yep, we can do that. So let's get open. Oh, it's a birthday present for some of my friends. Yay! I'm glad it came in time. Oh dear. All right, I need to open up Fen's folder. Also, has my music? No, my music's still going. I just can't hear it as well. I have a couple of references. I will open up both of them. I haven't probably. So you know what? We have this one as well, but I feel like this one's kind of perfect. And then which fits really well. We will be doing that on emote base 1, which is this one. Yep, and I also would like to just add in an extra layer for white in the back, just so that we have that for now. I would literally, it reminds me, so he's from the game Friday the 13th, and this is what he normally looks like, but then this is a really good reference. It's just a really strong reference. I know, the swans on the Jenny emote, oh, exciting! Hell yeah! Oh dear, very heckin' cool. So yeah, I'm gonna move this one up actually, just to there. Might be an actor. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Let's start our timer. There we go. And I will start arting. So we need to do really big swooshy hair. I think the eyebrows are kind of important, and then we can have the collar and the shirt. Luckily, I think I can remove this reference because honestly, this and this are very similar. There is a vibe here, you know? Oh my god, Diana, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We are making some emotes for Fen right now. Fen very, very kindly donated towards the Samaritans, and so we are making emotes as a thank you, as part of their reward for donating to charity. I'll be honest as well, for future charity streams, I'll probably do more stuff like this because it seems popular. It seems popular, and I like making things for people and celebrating the people that support charity. So honestly, it's a vibe. So we need big collar, we need the pink shirt underneath, and we need big swoopy hair, which means we might move where some of the head spots are. But I'll get to that in a sec, because otherwise they might get a bit where the fringe is. Is it a center parting? It is. Wonderful. So we want to go first. Oh, actually, no, actually, I think we can keep them up there. I want to go first, like, swish. In fact, I'd even go further, and then maybe I'll make that bit a bit invisible, and we'll have just the 3 instead of the 4. There you go. And then the other side as well. And then, oh, that's not so good. That's not so good. I also think I could move this one along a little bit. So let's do that first. Yeah, get in more in the center. And I'll erase, I think, this one. There you go. We'll keep the other ones. We'll keep the other ones, but that one we'll get rid of. I don't think we need it there. Jacket, sorry, Jacket, Day Unknown. Maybe I'll finish this before work. Oh, maybe I'll run out of blue thread. Ooh, good luck. I hope that you win your game of thread chicken. Also, good morning, Atlantic. I wish you the best of luck with your thread chicken games. I accidentally said thread chicken in Sloth Stream. And I was like, oh no. Because it's like it's a term that I didn't know either. And then I realized, oh, Sloth might not know what thread chicken is. Although it seems like they got it pretty quickly. I like the term thread chicken though. It sounds fun. And it makes something that is arguably kind of stressful and annoying kind of funner. There you go. Get the little, actually, I think we could even go bigger than that. We could even go a big old squishy. Squishy? Swishy, not squishy. Yeah, big swishy. And then just make sure it's not overlapping that. And then the hair goes down, yeah, like a little bit more. Oh god, back to all the emote bases. So I think on this side it'd be there. On this side, probably like there maybe? Maybe that's too long. Oh, no, actually I think that works pretty well because a lot of that would be neck. Do they have any facial features? God, that reference, it's so good. It's such a strong reference. They have the eyebrows, but I think they have to make them look angry, won't they? Yeah, you know what? I think we can stop that there without going too far. I do need to erase a few bits that are going to look a little messy. So specifically that one I would like to erase because it's over where the parting is. I think that looks odd. That one! I think I could probably keep that one. I might get rid of the one in here, but then keep the one lower down. So we still have a few, we just don't have all of them. Just because of where the hair is, and I don't want it to like... Because if you have too many things overlapping, I feel like it looks a bit visually confusing when you zoom out for the whole emote. Oh, wrong one. Wrong layer. I was like, I don't want to have... There you go. And then we need the jacket, which I guess is going to start from about here, since that's where I stopped that. I could even, actually. Put like a little spot there and a little spot there. There you go. There we are. And yeah. That's good. That's good. We have that then. And then the jacket will be... Okay, so to probably about... Maybe like to here. I want to have quite a bit of it be neck because I really want it to look like that the neck is going really high. Does it meet? It doesn't fully meet. Okay. So we could have it to like here. And then have this one. And then get that like out there. I feel like it doesn't have to be super accurate to the jacket, but as long as it's like close, you'll get the vibe that they've got a big old jacket and a big old collar. I think it's higher on this side. Maybe it needs to be. Maybe? We can work that out. I mean, I've done it also. If you can hear banging in the background, I don't know, our neighbors are doing something. I'm not exactly sure what they're doing, and I'm not going to complain, to be honest. Like, it's all doing very sociable hours or anything, but they're doing something over there. And like yesterday, they had a van pull up, but like round the back of the house, and I'm still not sure how they managed to get there because there's no road or anything. I can only assume they drove over the pavement and like drove to the back of the house like that because they were like delivering some wood, which again, I it's not really a problem, but I was quite surprised to see them there. Like when we were coming back from, I think that was when we would get the milkshake. Coming back from getting my milkshake, which was delicious and very good. Yeah, that's a bit better. Good, nice big collar. And then, you could even go a bit smaller. There you go. And then, now this side looks too high. I think we can fix that just quickly though. I mean, it doesn't need to be completely symmetrical, but I feel like a little more symmetrical than that would be nice. I go from here to here, and then we'll be thickening all of these lines up, so if there's like a little overlap, it's not too much of a problem as long as it kind of looks like it's the same vibe, because I could just, yeah, like thicken it up there and such, and then it won't look... I mean, I would have to do this anyway. And then it won't look so, like, out of place. I think that's probably about right. And then we just need to have the t-shirt on underneath, which will be here. In fact, I might even do the stretchy bit around the neck. They can see that, yeah. It might not be a t-shirt, it might be a sweater. We'll put that there, and then put that there, and then I can put some lines on there later. Ah, dear. You can show any of the references. Oh, thank you. I've saved a couple to make sure that I can get like of each one. So we'll be showing different ones, but it's kind of like whichever one's the easiest to pull from. And I feel like this is the best one for this one. And then probably for the other one, I'll take the other one where it's a bit brighter. Oh, actually though, I should have it open for the colors, shouldn't I? Oh, sorry. That's the one we've already got. There you go. I should take this for the colors because this is going to be, yeah, better colors to take from than this one. Fair point. Fair point. I don't know if that's the point you were making, but that is a fair point, to be fair. All right, let's pop this here and see what we need to erase, because we'll need to erase a few things. Just around the jacket and such. Oh, wrong layer. We don't need that there, and we don't need that there. In fact, I'm kind of also like, no, we'll keep that there, just, yeah. Ah, dear, believe me, you got this, Squishy, yeah. Ah, dear, man, I have some wood for you. Yeah, they do. They got a lot. Cramps are cramping, this is rude. Right, listen here, you cramps. Absolutely banned. Absolutely not allowed. If you keep cramping, new channel, a second account for Prism. Prism and Prism's Cramps. Prism's Cramps will be banned from this community if you keep on like that. Not allowed. And if you're banned from the community, then I'll never make you any art, and you won't be able to see all the goblins. So yeah, listen to this, Prism's Cramps, the channel. You wouldn't want to get banned, so yeah, get out. Oh dear, not allowed. Ooh. I will say yesterday, this is not the same thing at all and feels different, very different, I'm sure. But yesterday, I had leg cramp, which is because it's getting warmer here, I think. Oh, actually, okay, well, we'll get rid of this bit. It's getting warmer here, and so I think might just need to hydrate a little bit more, because I think you normally get like leg cramps if you're dehydrated, right? But yeah, I had a very rude reminder that it's getting warmer, because yesterday I was minding my own goddamn business, and I had like that twinge in your leg you get before you get full cramp, and it was like, no, not again. And then my gosh dang, oh god. And like normally when I get leg cramp, it's like my lower leg, the calf, but this time it was my thigh, and oh my god, I was not prepared for that. I was just doing art. I was just chilling, doing art. But yeah, I think because I'd had like my milkshake, I probably hadn't drunk enough like normal water. It's just drunk milkshake. And yeah, it reared its ugly head in giving me, my gosh damn, I think probably, no, not my first thigh cramp. I've had thigh cramp before. The first time I ever had cramp, I think, was thigh cramp, and it was when I was swimming. And oh my god, I remember being like, Jesus, what the hell? Oh my god, have I broken my leg? Like, what is this? What is this searing pain? Leg cramp. It's just leg cramp. But like, you say just leg cramp. Leg cramp kind of hurts though. It do kind of suck. It's like very sucky in a different way to like Prism's cramps, which by the way, once again, be good or you get banned. But yeah, different kind of cramps, but like, still very annoying. I just felt like I got targeted by my body for no reason. It's like, I'd understand if I was like lifting weights or, you know, running or cycling. I'm not doing anything. I'm just being an artist actually. Oh dear, the only cramps I should be getting are like hand cramps, I feel like. But no. Maybe it's, I was also probably sitting in one position for too long. So there probably are actual reasons, but dear. And prison cramps? Oh yeah, prison cramps. I wonder what it is. What the hell is a prison cramp? Low potassium? I have heard, yeah, low potassium can cause it. And I do historically have low potassium. My hatred of bananas. I do historically have low potassium. There could also be that. I normally, for me though, I think it's like just a sign, drink more. Remember, it is getting warmer. You need to hydrate. And it is getting warmer, and I do need to hydrate. So, you know what? It's not even my body giving me bad advice. I just wish it was a bit kinder about it. You know, if you could give me advice in a way... Oh, I kind of want to get some of the badges in. If you could give me advice in a way that doesn't leave me like, on the floor, that would be fantastic, body, actually. Thank you. I would really, really appreciate that. You could just give me like a little like twinge, like a, ooh, if I don't drink some water right now, I could have cramp. Rather than being like, have the full cramp, wah! How dare. Rude. There's just no reason. I'm very good to you, body. There's no reason for you to do that to me. Oh dear. I know I've had cramp on stream once or twice now, so... Alright, I get that in there, and then I want to get the badges. What do they say? 2 seconds. Red Scallop Clue Club? Red Scallop Club? Oh, I don't think you'll see it on an emote anyway, but I could probably draw a little red scallop. Big hat. Oh, wonderful! Thank you. Yes, I will be doing that one. That's the 4th one, memory serves. So yes, I appreciate that. Actually, that would have probably come up as a question. Thank you for preemptively letting me know. You're right. Actually, yes, I probably would have needed that permission. Oh dear. Thank you. Yes, I'm glad because it's a really good hat. I think people will very much appreciate that hat. Oh dear. And then I will thicken those lines up, but I just need to get the basic bit in so that I have like a circle to base it off of. And yes, I think I'll probably draw a red scallop rather than drawing the text, because the thing is you just won't see text at that size. I mean, I don't know, argument is kind of out on whether you'd see a scallop either. I could, I guess, do... Oh, we'll see. If I... It'll be about that big. Yeah. Cramps get bad every time I change out the cup. Wow. Hecking rude. Thank you for the hick. My hicks are still recovering. They are a bit chill at the moment, which I guess is a nice. Yeah, I've had like a period of time now where my hicks have been really calm because I had laryngitis, and clearly my hicks use my vocal cords, so they've been really chill for a bit. Oh dear. Also, I think I'm gonna leave this yellow, but I'm gonna highlight in like a really bright red because I feel like that's a bit more horrific and ooh, we are in. I feel like highlighting in a red is a little more horrific. Now, this is not a good image for me to steal the skin from, but yeah, it's gonna be really grey. That's fine. We will approximate the skin at about, sorry for the banging, about there, I think. Probably a bit light. We go a little darker. There you go. Okay, we'll try that. It might not work, but we got to start somewhere. Maybe a little more grey. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. A hat is a channel point redeem. Oh, heckin' lovely. If you want, then Fen. I mean, you can yay or nay it. I can send it to you in the emote size as normal, but I could also send you that one in particular sized to, because you can have, if you have a channel point redeem, you can put emotes on them as well if they're a different size. I could size it to 122 as well, or 112. I think it is. Up to you though. I don't have to. I could otherwise just send it to you as an emote. Oh dear. But you know it's there, and so will Fen. That is true. That is true. Oh dear. How are you gonna pay? Yeah, this is how you repay me. Dear. What kind of hat? Oh, you'll have to wait and see. It's a great hat. It's a good hat. Very strong. Sorry for the banging. Just for the bottom. I made a little thump. Oh, teeny tiny thump. All right. Let's grab some other colors. I'm gonna assume hair is like a mousy brown. That's kind of what that looks like to me. It's a bit grayer, but like, I think something like this should work. Bing bom ba-dum bum. This might be too dark, that'd be the only thing. But we can lighten it a little bit if that's the case. Like something like that. Yeah, I think. Obviously there's a lot of shading and highlight on that character, but I think that's where the base would be. Yeah. Those mousy-ish brown. Yeah. Is that the blah pussy hat? I can get it out. I can get it out. Just, I don't think it's that. 2 seconds. Where is... There's Fen. This hat. It's a good hat. It's a great hat. This is the hat. We're gonna have to make the emote a bit smaller so that we can get the width of it. Heck yeah. Yeah, we don't need this one yet. I don't normally keep all of my references open because it slows down my Photoshop. But yeah, you have an idea. That's a heckin' hat. Yeah. You can have an idea for later. Little hat teaser. But yeah, we're gonna have to make the emote smaller just so that we can fit in more of the hat for that one, but it's worth it. It's worth it for the hat. So that we can get some hat width. There we go. And the jacket and the... Okay, I can actually probably take this pink. There's not a whole lot of highlight on it. And then the jacket color, I could try. We might be able to use these. We might be able to. If not, I will always fill them a different color. But we might be able to use these as base colors. Obviously, we're going to highlight and shade and all that kind of good stuff. The normal things, it will not stay just this color. I actually don't mind that. I think it could be a little browner. Again, I think the highlights hitting it. I like it. It's a nice color. Maybe we go a bit more... like here. Oh. 2 secs. I've made a grave error. These are very similar. It's a very similar tone to the hair. Why it's unhappy. Yeah, it's more pink. So I think go here. See, that does take it though. The pink almost is nice because it... I could go a little harder on it then. But the pink is almost nice because it takes it away from the hair. Shoot. Well, we'll do the whole thing. And then if it's not right, I can always change it. It's a good heckin' hat, yeah? Like the smallest slime possible. I just want to get the width of the hat in, you know? It's got a lot of width and I want that, not just the height. I need both. Oh dear. Late, but I will say that the hat was great. No, you're fine. Go look after yourself. Again, I hope that it clears up as quickly as possible. Oh dear. You don't deserve it. You do not deserve the cramps. If it continues, we can whip it into shape over here. There we go. Nice. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. You know what? I kind of did need to hydrate. I kind of did need to. It's been a minute. All right, and then just erase the badge because I'll fill that in a different color. The purple. Oh wait, that's not the purple. Yo! Here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world. And all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue. Like him, inside and outside. Blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette. And everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around. 'Cause he ain't got nobody to listen to. I'm blue, dabble-dee, dabble-die, dabble-dee, dabble-die, dabble-dee, dabble-die. Who did this? Prison, thank you for the blue. And Kiwi, good morning. Dabble-dee, dabble-die, dabble-dee, dabble-die. I'm blue, dabble-dee, dabble-die, dabble-dee, dabble-die, dabble-dee, dabble-die, dabble-dee. Yeah. I think highlighting in red, because of the context. And then low light in purple, probably. Could also do brown, but brown's Could do brown. Brown's a bit though. I like purple. Dramatic, you know? The other thing is, I'll probably end up highlighting in a lot, shading them all with the same color, because that way it kind of makes them look more like a set with different, like we did the same thing with Jords, like doing the same highlight and shading colors. Probably not the same highlight colors because red's an intense highlight color. All right, 2 seconds. Okay, so he hasn't had any highlight or shading, but I can still read it at this level. So it means the accessories we've added have not caused too many problems, which is what I like to see. All right, I need to get a little scallop on here. Let me just Google what a scallop looks like, because the text there's no point, but we could do a scallop. Scallop. Show me a scallop. Cool. All right, it's the one in the shell. Nice. I also need the... I've laughed too much already, gosh darn it. Let me... Ooh, go to a 5. You won't see less than a 5, but well, you know what? It can be a little Easter egg, I suppose. We know that there is a scallop on this badge, even if nobody else does. Well, actually, I could even do it like a little stylized, couldn't I? Could I come it in? Like, yeah. Have it like a little off to the side. There we go. And then have the shell lines. And then, actually, there you go, make that a little neater. And then have like the scallop itself sitting in the middle. Yeah, that's a little red scallop right there. Yeah, nice. Did the high one at Game State Fair? Nice. Oh, if I die, if I was green, I would die. It's quite the hat. I'm quite jealous. This is a good hat. Every time I see that reference, it gets me. And then on this one, I think that's gonna be too small, but I can do the little shape here, and that's in like a light gray, I'm gonna say. But let's get the shape of it on there, like this. The text, if I can't read on there, I won't read on the emote, but I can get a shape in. A shape I can do. Let's see, or maybe not actually. Well, I can do an indication that there is like 10 pixels to do this. Okay. Let me just double check. It's like a line over there, and then. Yep. I think that's about all I can do. Oh, but you can see that there's a detail on it. Even if you can't see exactly what the detail is, it's like there's something on that badge. All right. Then we need to do highlighting and shading. We will merge these layers because I think they look good and I like them. Jean, welcome on in. But I've got an prompted shopping trip. I hope you enjoy your shopping trip. Hell yeah. The dabble-dee dabble-die is, oh yeah, if I was green, I would die. And then something, and I peed on the guy. That one, I remember. I don't remember the whole thing. All right, I'm gonna take the same purple from the top, just so that we have like cohesive. And then start the shading. Adds a lot. I like this step. I can't remember the whole thing. I remember if I was green, I would die, and then I peed on a guy, and that's about it. That's about all I remember, I'm afraid. Oh, they are. Ooh. The people that are working on whatever they're working on, I think they're doing something where they're melting plastic or something, because there is a sweet smell in the air. A sweet, sweet smell of melting plastic. Ooh. Lucky us. I actually kind of really love that smell though. You know what? I'm not even being sarcastic. I like that smell. I think it's a good smell. Probably not a healthy smell, but it is a good smell. And maybe I make sure that I close my window. I don't know, my window is closed. It's just seeping in. One way or another. It's getting in here. Okay, we need the shading on the face around where that is. Just so that we have... Yeah. I just hauled myself out of bed. Oh, thank you for the laptop lurk. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. I hope you have a nice day shopping. Sounds pretty good. I need to get a little bit of shopping done myself. Just 1 or 2 things though. I'm pretty good. I need like a little bit of something here, a little bit of this and that. Honestly, you know what I mainly need? Sun cream. I keep forgetting, but we need sun cream. Because we have the sun cream from last year, but like, I think you're meant to replace your sun cream. I only learnt about this last year. Because we normally don't get through a full bottle in a year. But I think you're meant to replace your sun cream. And yeah, we need to replace it. We need to get a new one for this year, I think. There we are. And then we need the mouth ones, which will be like so. And that in there. And I'll just fill that one and then... Ah, dear. I love using purple as shading. Purple as shading is so fun. I like other colours too, but I think purple consistently gives like the coolest looks. The coolest looks. Only the very coolest looks are in purple. There we go. And in there, make sure that we bonk, bonk. And then we have those bits of hair. I'll also shade the bottom of the swoops because they wouldn't be in highlight. So the bit under here be a little shaded. This bit will probably be in shade, and then the bit next to the face and like a little bit of the bottom, and then in there. There you go. And then this one, it'd just be like all of that pretty much. And then underneath the swoop, but then also on the swoop, underneath the swoop. Okay, we're getting there. Progress. I want to have this bit nice and shiny because yeah, I could be caulking or something for doors because oh really? It smells really sweet. Yeah, like it's like that smell. Like for me, I always used to refer to it as like when the laminator breaks because we had a laminator in school, and whenever that laminator broke, it made that sweet smell. But yeah, I think it is just melting plastic is now like the vibe. But yeah, it could also be caulk for sure. I just think because do you do caulking outside? I guess I always associate it with a bathroom thing, but maybe you do it out of the house as well. Oh dear, because yeah, whatever they're doing is definitely outside. Like I can hear it. I can hear it. I don't know what it is, but I can hear it. Sometimes you can hear it as well, depending on if they're hammering or not. Sometimes you might even get to hear a little bit of it. It doesn't bother me, to be clear, like, it's fine. It's all doing, like, normal hours. It'd only ever be a problem, I think, if it was, like, stupidly early in the morning or late at night, which would then be illegal as well, I think, so yeah, they're not going to do that. Yeah, it's not a problem. I'm just curious as to what they're doing, mostly. Okay, if we zoom out... I think the eye bags can come a little lower on this side, and then... just so that they look really tired. Yeah! You sent me the update! Oh, exciting! I look forward to it, hell yeah! Is that gonna be, is that ready for stream tonight, Vile? Also, time to get like a really bright red. I think it's gonna really add to the horror vibe if we highlight in red, you know? I don't normally do it because it's like kind of intense, but since this is for the game Friday the 13th, gonna assume horror is a big bit of it. So the red highlights kind of make it look like a more dangerous situation. Let's get that there all on the top of the head as well, because again, canonically, all slimes do be bold. They all be beautiful and bold. There you go, even if they got lots of hair. They are but beautiful bold beans. And then zoom out. Yeah. Yes. A lot of the new ones are on Nitro Stunning. Oh, I see, but I'm not. Does that mean that Vile, if they're not on those scenes, will they start queuing and then playing? Because that's always so funny. Like I love it whenever like Vile has a hype train. Obviously, I love it when Vile has hype trains because they're a wonderful streamer and it's also lovely to see all the support for them, right? But I especially love it when Vile has a hype train because whenever, for some reason, with Vile's alerts, when Vile switches screen after a hype train, or like a lot of people have donated, all of the alerts play a second time, and it's so funny. It's just so funny. Like they'll like all play during the hype train or something, and then afterwards they all just go again. And it's like, round 2. Nice. More of all of the silly alerts just playing back to back to back. I don't know why they do it, but it's very funny. I'm glad that they do, you know, even though I don't understand it. Because it always makes me smile. Especially when people have done like the really big long ones and then they play them a second time. Oh, good stuff. Maybe? My super expensive doll arrived! Yes! Put it in general crafts, I think. We've had doll things before and they've always gone in general. I think they'll be spotted there. I really... How do we feel about this? I like this, but I don't know how I don't know how other people do. Let me double check that I've got all of the details that would actually show up. We've got the fluffy hair, we got the collar ribs, we got this, we got the extra lines. Yes, I did. Okay. Let me zoom out as well. Make sure that it reads. I think it reads. Everyone gets double their bits worth. They do. But I love that. It's like it's a feature, not a bug, you know? Because it makes everyone smile when like 10 minutes later you switch scenes and then it's like, oh, here we go again. Yeah, not a bug, a feature. Yeah. Oh, it's hell yeah. Okay, we got one. I'm gonna save this now on the other screen, but let me just double check. Do the general checks. Make sure we don't have any stray pixels. Because that will annoy me if we do. Any stray pixels anywhere? It would only be on the out. Oh, yeah, there's one. See. It's tiny things like this, but you spot them afterwards and it's so annoying. Oh, that's it. It's just the one. It's literally like 2 pixels, which are in a weird place. So let's save as. We need to go into Fens. Let's go into Fens. And this is Fen Ren Spooked. There we go. Save the Photoshop file in case anything's wrong later. And then export it as a PNG in Fen Ren Emotes. There we go. Then I can close this one. I'll close these ones as well for now because I think the reference is different for the next one. And open it as a PNG. There we go. And that is one down. Yeah. And then what I'll do is, same as I did last time, basically, put that behind there, put that there, and then fill this one in white just because it means the background looks a little nicer. It does mean that we don't always have the previews though, so if I put these into a separate folder, there we go. We can see what the previews are like. There we are, and how they'll change once we put them in. So I'll just double check, but I think I know which the next one is. So for 2, it will be the Ghostbusters character. Nice. And I think I took a couple of references from that one. Just it mainly just for the colors. And then yeah. Okay. Cool. Also, I see that from Vile. I look forward to seeing it, but I'm gonna be good for now. Because otherwise I'm going to want to respond. All right, let's open the next reference, which is... This was the one I'm taking for color reference, but also, yeah! It gives me enough of what I need. I love Ghostbusters. I love the designs for it. I've seen so many cosplays from Ghostbusters and they always look so good. The emote base for 2 is this one. I think we should do like an ectoplasm heart if it's for Ghostbusters. Like something a bit like multicolored and bluey greeny, but we'll get the character part in first. So this is the character we're basing it on. I like this reference because I can see a bit of their top, but also I have all the colors which I can pull from nice and easily. So we need again a collar, but like a small one with the top underneath. But this is a green jacket backpack. We'll be able to fit a backpack into this one. Potentially subtly behind the heart. We'll come to that later. The hat and the glasses definitely. And the little bit. Oh my god! Yay! I get to do the little mustache beard combo. Hell yeah! Haven't really had an opportunity too often to do that on these slimes. I will do my bestest. What I might end up doing, I'll unlock this one for now and put it down to half. I might kind of change the shape of the mouth a little bit, just so that we have the mustache going over it nicely. To like have oh I'm on the wrong thing. That's why. Like have it going like they should still look very happy. Don't worry. They'll still look happy. It's just yeah, the shape of the mouth will be a little different. Oh, and also bring that across. There we go to there and. I don't know why I'm holding it like that. It should still look like they're very happy. It just be with the slight covering so that we have more of the mustache. And then the little beard, I will do as a little diamond, I think, just underneath. Because if I do a little square, it might look like a second mouth. At least from far away. I think if I do a little diamond, it will definitely be different. And then we'll remove this from underneath. I'm just going to double check this bit first before we move on, because I would hate to do the whole thing and then realize that I had ruined the mouth. And well, although I will maybe just, you know, just a little bit of, yes, sharpening them up a little bit. There you go, okay. And then go here, and oh yeah, that's fine. That still tracks. Just like they got a little mustache. There you go. Get rid of that. Merge those together for now, and then put this back to here so that we can keep working on adding bits. And then we need the glasses, and we need the hat. Ooh, hats. I think this one, due to the angle, I think it would be probably not that tall actually. Probably more like this. Or even like so. And then like so. That, nah, that's not quite right, is it? It's hard. Hats are a little tricky, but we'll work it out. I guess we could do the whole kind of thing going across there. What kind of hat is it? I don't remember what they're called, but this kind of hat. I actually wear a very similar hat pretty frequently. When I go out and about, because I don't like my hair getting in my face, and if it's windy it moves around a lot, so I'll normally like put my hair into it and then have that hat. It also covers my eyes from the sun, which is nice. Yeah, I actually have a very similar hat but in black that I wear quite a bit. I think normally they're men's hats, but meh. Listen, I just don't want my eyes to be referred to them. Think of it like a half slime. Oh. Wow. I don't know if that was your intention, but yeah, you make it a slime. Kind of did be working though, actually. Yeah, okay. Well. Did it work? Yeah. I don't know what kind of... Oh dear. It does work, but maybe not perfectly. I might have to do it a second time. I might have to bibbidi-boop-de-boop again, just to make sure I get it right. But yeah, I think I get the vibe, which is bibbidi-boop-de-boop, boop-a-da-boop-de-scoop, boop-a-da-boop. Maybe like that. Yeah, maybe more like that. Maybe more like, yeah, bibbidi-zoop-de-scoop a little better. A little better. I think I also need it to not overlap where this bit is, but we can start there and then go in and edit it. If anything, this is just a good call that maybe I should be practicing doing hats more often, because Same with like the water the other day. You pick something up and you're like, wait a minute, I'm finding this a little challenging. I need to practice hats more. Luckily, we have plenty of time with the slime today, but also wait, do we have some hats coming up? Yeah, because the goblin I'm making tomorrow, or the goblins, one of them has a hat. No, one of them have no. That's the goblin I'm making today. The goblin I'm making today has that. One of them tomorrow and one of them today. So actually, and also with the slime, we should get our hat practice in. Yeah. Hats is something that I just don't draw that often either. Yeah, like I just haven't really had a reason to draw hats so often. So I guess I'm like a little out of practice. I say out of practice, I think I just haven't practiced. There was no initial practice, I'm just out of it. But yeah, no, I should add that into my list of things. The mental list of things that I should practice at some point. Because it would be good for my growth as an artist. Practice hats. Also, I like hats. IRL me likes hats a lot, so, you know, maybe that would also be nice if I could draw them more. Could, bit cheeky here, use the mustache as like, oh yeah, no, the glasses lines just go behind the mustache. It gives me a good excuse to like so. Yeah, and not cover quite as much space. Yeah. How many pirate hats? Well, we have this hat, we have the big hat. Oh, to draw or that I own, because I own quite a lot of hats. I think it's hats, glasses, hair, and facial hair. Can help you out a lot on the slimes. Yeah, it's like give you some practice and see what reads and what doesn't. Yeah. Oh dear. And then we have. Okay, then we go down and it's the clothing. I want to do an ectoplasm heart because Ghostbusters in it. Oh, they have all the hat options at the sides. Nice. And then, yes, we need like big collar. This one's a bit of a weird one because of the angle. This is like a very slimy slime. Very slimy slime. The angle of it's a bit odd, but that's okay. We work with it. I think I probably would not do this angle as much in the future because it does limit a little bit what you can do. Like, I like the slimes that are drawn on this template, don't get me wrong. But I feel like I could do more with like a slightly freer one. So I think this will be kind of a special one. We don't do this one as often. Yeah. Just so that I have more self-expression space. Ah, dear. That pirate hat was okay. Yeah, I was pretty happy with the pirate hat. I made a hat recently? Oh dear. Hell yeah. What kind of hat did you make? Some of those silly hats in the disguise, kind of. Oh dear. That I've drawn? I drew a pirate hat. I think I would like to draw another pirate hat at some point though. I drew I think it's called a tricorn for Pipia's goblin. And that was like one of the first hats I drew, and that was difficult. To be honest, I did struggle with that one a little. A lottle actually, maybe not a little, a lottle. I struggled with that one a lottle because it's a complicated shape to draw, to be honest. I'm also just going to move that up there so it's not conflicting with the hat, you know. I'm also going to put the spot on the top of the hat. It's important to me. Honk. Oh dear. What about lion slime? Oh, I haven't drawn any of those yet. So I need to actually organize a date for this. We will have a stream where I'll be making lots of free art for people again. Predominantly it will be emotes, just to be clear, just because that's I can do more if it's emotes. But yeah, we'll have another one where if people have ideas like that, we could actually make them for people. In this case, we are making emotes for people that have donated to charity. So they've given me references behind the scenes, and so I am working off like plans and such. Yeah. But no, we'll have another community one in the future, for sure. Because I like the community ones, they're fun. Okay, so probably like something like that just to kind of match the vibe of that. And then we have the collar. The backpack is where I'm going to struggle, I think, with this one. I think we might have to save the backpack for other slimes and just have this one backpackless. Because I don't think that I have the space. So instead, we'll focus on some of the details on the coat. Was that also, by the way, yes, it was. In there. And then we can go back in with a smaller brush and do a lot of the other ones. Yeah, plans. Someone by the word silly hat ciphers. Good morning, welcome on in. A rimmed felt normal hat. Oh, nice. Hecking lovely. Hat making is a very separate skill. I'm like used to making hat wraps and stuff like for costumes, but I've not really made any from scratch. Then again, I'm not against making them from scratch. I just know that it's like a bit of a learning curve, but it's something that I'd like to try. I need then to just erase this. And then, is there anything else I needed to erase? No, that's about it. I obviously need to add things, but erasing, I think that's pretty good. Yeah! Yeah! And photo's nice! I look forward to seeing it. Hell, when is it? 14 minutes. We got 14 minutes. We'll get as far as we can with this one, and then we'll switch across to do our first Discord arch. I'm sorry that it's taken so long today. I was just feeling chatty, to be honest. We're clearly having it. It's because I didn't stream for 2 days, I think. This always kind of happens when I take a couple days off streaming. Like, even if it's just like a weekend, like my normal days off, I always feel very, very chatty on the Monday because I haven't had an opportunity to get my chat on for like 2 days. 2 whole days? God, how'd I survive? There we are. Right, we need to add the extra bits and bobs in. Cute. Ah, dear. Hats are hard to draw, by the way. Hey, I'm glad. Yeah, hats are hard. I want to get better. We were basically talking about skills that you want to like get better at. I want to get, like, I tried water for the first time the other day. Actually, Cypress, very talented artist. Cypress, can I show you my water? I'm pretty proud of it. It's the first time I've ever tried to draw water in like an art style that's not realistic, because realism is the only time that I've ever practiced things. But I'm really pleased with it. I was very nervous doing this stream. Speaking of doing things you're not confident live on stream, I was not confident with water, but I really like it and I'm really pleased. We also did a Pride reimagining because Doobie June. So we have the Pride one too, which I do really like. But yeah, it was meant to just be water and I'm really pleased with it. Oh dear. But yeah, we're basically talking about things like, you know, in art that we would like to get better at. And yeah, for one of them for me is hats. Hats, facial hair as well, actually. You know what? I'm kind of with Zombosi on that one. Facial hair and hats, I feel like, are two things that I'm not as used to drawing, and it would be nice to just generally get better at them and feel more confident when I knew that's part of a design. Yeah. Ah, dear. It was a good chat about dresses and periods. Oh yeah, and then it was, yeah, we were having a lot of talks about weddings and periods. I come in here every time. I am a bit, I feel, yeah, you're not really, listen, you're not wrong. My best friend has made the last couple of new emotes and I'm in love with them, they're so cute. They're my cute, that's a lion pride and I'm a lioness. Oh, hell yeah. Very heckin' nice. Having emotes that really represent a lovely hacking feeling. A lovely hacking feeling. Alright, so you make good. You should be proud of it. I am really proud of it. Thank you for the gold star. I'm really, really pleased with it. I know it's not perfect and there's definitely things I'll take from that and like change up next time. Also, like that was several, we did the coloring mostly off stream because the art took so long on stream. And yeah, that was not my first attempt. Yeah, I definitely ran into some problems the first couple times. And so it took me a few attempts before I was like properly happy with it. And even now I'm like, yeah, there are things that I would change if I did it again, especially if I did it again from scratch, drawing the line work and everything. However, I am overall very proud of it. For a first attempt, I'm pretty buzzed on how that one went. And yeah, hats is one that I'd like to get better at. Hats is tricky, but yeah, hats I'd like to get better at. I'd like to, yeah, I'd say facial hair, hats. Probably more accessories, smaller things, because I draw with quite a big brush. I would like to practice more. Just, you know, the practice of using a big brush and trying to make things still look nice. I think that's probably a personal style thing more than anything. But yeah, I would like to get better at that. I think that would really benefit me, getting used to drawing with a bigger brush more. Okay, we got one of the badges in. We have more badges. There's a square one for Netflix, and then a little circle one up there. So we'll get both of those in as well. I could probably even get the Netflix one in because it's like a size where I could do it. Yeah. Don't get this little sloth singing. Yeah, the goddamn beard for sloth. That was I like it, but did it make it a lot more cursed? Yes. Do you want a photo of a dread practice? No, I need to like start. So for me, everyone's different. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean that to come off as really dismissive either. My bad. No, but not because I don't appreciate the offer. No, because I kind of find that the only way that I can draw things is if I'm kind of like in a position where it's something that I'm passionate about. So I need to find a way to incorporate it onto slimes and goblins, basically, to make sure that it's something that I'll actually stick to. Because if I'm not passionate about it, then I won't do it. So yes. No, but not in a rude way, I promise. Partners, let's go. Anna Shadow, welcome on in. How you doing? Skin tone. Oh, skin tone. Water. Circles. So, yeah. I need to render metal better. Oh, that's an interesting one. Ooh. I never even... you know what? I probably need to do that as well. I had never even thought of that. But yeah, like rendering on shiny things would probably be something to try at some point. Not me using super custom cloth chairs. Listen, you do what you need to do. You are an artiste, and we all have our own methods. No one here will judge you. You do what you need to do to get your art done. You're all good with us. Is it in black? No, it's the opposite. Okay. Oh, I really like them. They're very cute. Oh, my keyboard. Ah, yes, Blapple. I was so productive morning. I'm looking forward to next week. I'm just doing things properly. Very fair. Very fair. This week's been a bit of a mess. I'm sorry. Seems like there's been it for a few people. I'm sorry to hear that. But it had breakfast. Heckin' nice. I want to push myself to render hair more. Oh, it's Egon. Oh, it's a name tag. Ah. In that case, we'll extend it. We might cut it off in a similar way, but we'll extend it as if it's got the whole name on it. Thanks, Fen. I can appreciate it. I just saw the N and I'm like, oh yeah, they're a fan of Netflix. Understood. Me too. Oh, dear. I've been watching Delicious in Dungeon on Netflix. I get it. Oh, dear. Nice. Food things. Oh, I did an ink page yesterday. How that friend always was interesting. Nice. I don't know if I can. I just try. Oh yeah. I know I can't. I can handle it. If you're just tired. That's very, very fair. Debating on getting some oatmeal is good for the brain. Make your brain feel buzzy on a nice Friday. Expect Zero to snap at me here, but not the streamer. Sorry. Yeah, I don't intend to snap. Sometimes I just speak too fast, and so I sound very like I'm like brushing people off. I don't mean it like that though. Oh dear. Me too. Yeah, me too. It's a good old show. Delicious in Dungeon is good. I still need to dive into Delicious in Dungeon. I like Delicious in Dungeon. It was not what I was expecting, but not in a bad way. It's different from what I'm expecting in a good way. I was kind of expecting a very, very like campfire cooking in another world, to be honest. It's not like that, but it is really, really good. That I will also say, it's another one of those shows where I feel like I'm watching it in Japanese because that's the language it came out in, and I normally try and do that. However, I have been watching a lot of the clips in English, and I can't show you any of them without pretty big spoilers for the series. However, if you are watching Delicious in Dungeon and you have not yet been blessed with the English dub, you should listen to some of the English dub. Like, I will say it's not bad, it's just a lot more silly. And in like a good way though, in a good way. Like, they really emphasize the silly moments, and it's very fun. Every clip that I've seen from the English dub has been really funny, and I really, really like it. I can't talk about any of them because obviously it's spoilers for the show, but yes, if you are already watching the show, boy would I recommend going and having a little look, just for like find the clips on Twitter or YouTube, just for like a giggle. It's great. Dear. Have you seen Drifting? I have not seen Drifting Dragons. No, it's good so far, I thought. Nothing about a campfire cooking, but I feel it's also nice. I like the clips that where Marcel speaking in German. Oh dear. I like the clips where they change like the way they're speaking so much. I won't say the name of the character they're doing, but there's a wonderful clip where they're being like, oh no, what's happening? And then there's tits on kind of like, there's a shot to like some tits very close up, and they're like, well, hey, like switching like that, like, no, oh no, what's happening to whoa. In like 2 seconds, and it's so funny. It's like they go very American and like very Western like that. It's great. If you haven't seen it and you are watching, again, like I would say, like unless you want to watch the whole thing in English, which again, the dub sounds really good. I wouldn't say it's bad, but like can't show you the clips without spoiling the show, and I wouldn't recommend watching the clips without already maybe having seen some of the show. But if you are watching Delicious in Dungeon, go check out the English dub clips. It's golden, wonderful. They really put their own spin on it in a good way. In a good way, I will say. Ah, dear. Nothing. Campfire cooking is great. It is. Please want campfire cooking another world wisdom. Please, please, please. It's really good. It's very chill. It's just. The way that I explain campfire cooking in another world to everyone, if you haven't seen it before, it's basically going to a fantasy world and cooking for my pet slime and my pet dog. And they love food. And it's, oh, that's very orange. They're very hecking. It's just so chill. Okay, yeah, that's much better. I'm taking a tone lighter. Oh dear, goddamn rendering. See, Delicious and Dungeon Dub is so up to date. Oh, yeah, well, you could watch both. You could watch both of them if you wanted to, Cyphers. True, yeah. Ah, dear, Grubby, you good? Much love. Welcome in, What? I hope you're doing well. We're making more art for people at the moment. I think my friend has Crunchyroll. Maybe check it out. Yeah, come check out the cooking there. Let's see what's cooking on Netflix. Ah, dear. Always better after seeing you. Doesn't matter how you. God damn it, the flirting. Ah. Oh dear. Heck. There's always more flirting in my chat than there is any other. Like, how did this happen? I guess it's fine. This is the community I fostered. I'm okay with it. I think I would prefer everyone in chat to be flirting with each other than me to be flirting with anyone. Unless it's Blapple, which, by the way, Blapple, I'm still waiting for you to ask me out. Did you guys know, on their stream yesterday, Blapple said they were going to take me out? And it's like, oh my god, where are you taking me? I'm so excited. And then they haven't followed up on it at all. And it's so unfair. Like, you got my hopes up there, Blapple. You were like, oh, I'm going to take you out. Come on, then. I'm waiting. Where are you taking me out? I'm Fen. I like Fen. The way I describe it is it is shenanigans. Like Log Horizon. Oh, yeah. If you like Log Horizon, you will probably love campfire cooking because it's like Log Horizon has a lot of politics and stuff like that. It's like take all that out and just have the joy of people eating together. Yeah, it's great. Oh dear. Sigh. Waiting, I'm just forever waiting. I watched while adding the English on. Not bad. Yeah, I like the English one. Take you out. Well, I think they're taking me out on a date. That's the vibe that I got, at least. I was checking the vibes, and the vibes seemed like they were looking forward to taking me out on a date, right? So I'm just kind of waiting. I'm kind of waiting to hear back more from them. Of like, where we're going. Where we're going on our date, You said you did say live on the stream you're going to take me out, so like, where are we going? Oh dear. Yeah, I'm just waiting. Patiently. Maybe not very patiently. It's been less than 24 hours and I've been bugging them like 4 times now. Maybe I'm not waiting very patiently. Oh dear. Heck. There we are. I was starting rewatch My Hero Academia once again. I've also started watching One Piece again. Oh my god. Long shows. I mean, One Piece obviously very, very long. But both of them have quite a lot of episodes. Oh dear. It's such a pretty light blonde. It is. I might go for like a slightly darker shade because the hat, I don't know if they're 2 different colours. I do like this colour as well. Maybe I could have it shade one into the other. That might be kind of cute. That might be cute. We might do that. I like both of these greens, and I want both of them. Yeah. You'll never see this when it's an emote, but I see it, and it makes me happy. Oh, here's 84, I think. Oh, 144. Yeah. I can fly with you too, cough, cough. How you doing? I'm good. How you? Watching, welcome to Demon School. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. It's nice when you have shows you feel like you can rewatch over and over again, like those comfort shows. Heckin' nice. We'll have a good comfort show. All right, I want ectoplasm heart, which means the heart's going to be kind of greeny. But that's because it's Ghostbusters. Ectoplasm heart, Oh, horn break. Oh, is it breaky time? You know what? We should do our break. We've been streaming for 2.5 hours. Finish filling the bottom, whatever it is. Oh, really? Oh, congratulations, Atlantic. Nicely done. Well done. A pretty color. Yeah, we have to have ectoplasm because they're Ghostbusters. Got ectoplasm hearts. Panic! I didn't predict this. All right. Two of the yeah. Listen here, you. Just because you're right. How dare you be right in this community? Wow. All right. First of all, I want to show you the menstruation castration station that Zomboti put in here for anyone who missed this meme. I love this. It's very silly. Did you just talk for the first hour and a half? Listen here, you. Just because it's true doesn't mean we say it. Oh dear. Here is the menstruation castration station, and I love it. I love it. Why does more places not have this? It gives me smile. It makes me happy. It's very silly. Oh! Sorry. You know a thing that I saw the other day? Speaking of me trying to broaden my horizons mentally and like learn more about people, I saw the other day, basically, they were taking the bins out of men's bathrooms as like a stand against trans men. And I was like, whoa, in like this one place, not in general, in one place. And I saw it and I was like, that's really odd. Why would you do it? Surely men want bins as well. And then, it is a wholesome story, I promise. It ends nicely. But yeah, a lot of people were like, this is just ridiculous. Like, you know, what if we need to throw things away? Like, even if it's just gum or something, like, it's useful to have bathrooms with bins in them. Like, why are you getting rid of them? This isn't actually helping us. And then a little parade of old cisgender men were like, excuse me, where am I meant to put all of my incontinence stuff? Excuse me, do you know there are other reasons we need these like sanitary bins? And it was just a little parade of old people being like, give us our stuff back. And it was actually really nice. I saw the headline and I was like, what? Why? Like, surely men need bins as well. Like, what the heck? Like, I know even like cisgender men surely would need bins sometimes. And it's like, yeah, no, there was like a little parade of old men. Like, oi you! What am I meant to do with my incontinence stuff? What are you doing? And then they had to put them back. It was like, yeah, I expect so. Also, yeah, like, generally not something that I'd ever considered before was like, yeah, what if you, like, sorry, there is like, stuff is happening on the road outside of my house today. There are sirens, there are people speeding past. I feel like there's like some sort of action movie and like all of the hammering. There is some sort of action movie. I bet there are two builders walking across with like a massive sheet of glass right now. As all these cars are like blaring by. But yeah, no, it like makes a lot of sense. I don't know. I think it's just another example of like, you know, people being like, oh yeah, only, you know, this is only trans people need this. It's so inconvenient. It's like, it's not though. In fact, if anything, I'd argue that most places need more just generally bins because the bins are always overfilling. More bins feels good. To be rude, to be rude. Yeah, they're just doing it to be rude. They're just doing it to be rude. You're getting raided. I hope it's not me. Oh, everyone hold on to your butts. Is everyone butt holding right now? Are you all butt holding? Are you all holding butt? Is everyone holding the butts? Is butts being held? Speaking of butts, hold them. That's a bot. My chat's just been over. There we go. Got it. My chat's been overrun with bot again. You can't see it because they come in as suspicious users, but I can, and it is a wall of text. Actually, if anyone's interested, it's the wall of text that says, long live chaos, esports, Twitch, online casino, sports betting equals scam and a fixed match. Hello, doesn't exist. Don't be afraid of death. You will be stronger. Open your tap every evening and never turn it off. And bleach your food and throw it in the forest and see with plastic the money will come to you. If you're not a Twitch streamer, you might not recognize that. It's been such a common bot main message, and it's so long, and so it just covers your chat, and it is kind of funny. Me too, yeah, me too. Like, bins been there forever. Like, yeah, just leave bins. Little players get rid of bins. The new rules about recycling that come into Wales. Yes, I have seen that as well, and that's a big problem. Because it just means your places are not good for most people anymore. Yeah, annoying as ever. I mean, oh yeah, any mods can see them as well. Thank you for the crustacean. Oh, the crustacean menstruation station. I appreciate it. If we switch across now, my god. Okay, so this is a custom doll? Oh my god. What? Oh my god. That is stunning. That is so detailed. They're truly beautiful. Oh my god. Look at the tiny stitches. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. No wonder you wanted to show. That's amazing. Oh my god. That's so detailed. My babies. Jesus. That is so pretty. Oh my god, the gods are literally named of the doll behind them. His husband is in the pics and I haven't got the stand for him yet, but I do want a photo session once he does. Nice! They're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, no wonder you're proud of them. Jesus! They are nice! My nail polish is chipping a bit out of... Ooh! Pretty good. 4 days. Not bad. It's lasted. I can't do nail polish because as soon as I see it, I start compulsively chewing my nails. I don't chew my nails unless I've got nail polish on them. I don't know why. Oh, 2.5 hours work, Cthulhu. Oh my god, you are zooming through it. I know you said you were going to get it done relatively quickly, but you are zooming through it though. Oh my god, this is going to be an absolutely massive quilt. By the way, king size quilt, really, really big. And these are all the teeny tiny pieces that go into this massive quilt in the end. I love the colors as well. Like that kind of color is like one of my favorites. I love it. 2 secs. Sorry. Sorry about that. Sorry, there was like a really big bang and I just wanted to make sure that everyone, at least in the house, is okay. It seems like it's not here. That's fine. I'll keep an ear out in case anything else happens. It could be to do with the building construction work. I can't hear any yelling or anything though, so it doesn't sound like anyone's hurt. But yeah, that was a very big crash sound. And I was like, I should probably double check that everything is okay. Because if that had been in the house, then I would assume that was a loud enough crash that like a fridge went over or something. Like that was a big bang. But no. Seems like it's not in his house. Can we finish tomorrow? Jesus. Also, Vile, thank you for popping by. It was lovely to see you. I look forward to your stream later. Yeah, take your time now. Don't worry. It was just making sure that everyone's okay. Rita does amazing work. I'm so happy to have them. I wanted to be the and got lucky. Rita was making them more or less as soon as I fell into the fandom. Oh, nice. Nee, pee pee poo poo man. Nee. No, you're a kiss. I'm so lucky. Oh no, glad you checked. Yeah, it's like I'd rather just make sure that because if like a cabinet had come down on someone, like we need to go to the hospital, you know, I'd rather double check straight away. I had a crash, it was traveling in the house. Yeah, like that. But I think it's the building work, and again, it's probably that they've dropped a large thing, but I can't hear yelling or anything or cussing, so I think probably it's fine. The neighbors have been raided. Maybe. Oh dear. That's heckin' impressive, Cthulhu. Really, really cool. And I look forward to seeing it all together as well. The hat that you made. Ooh! Oh! That's sick! Oh my god! Oh, that's so cool! Oh, and you've got all of the work in progress stuff as well. Oh, nice. Impressive hat. Impressive hat. Oh my god. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, it's so cool! Like, you got all the work in progress. Oh my god! Ah! All of it coming together looks so good! Oh my god. And the shaping on the top. Very stylish, very neat, very hecking cool. What a hecking good hat. What a hecking good hat! Oh my god. Hell yeah! Oh, I love the details on the side as well. Really, really pretty. Oh. Yeah, they match really nicely with, I mean, oh, you're clearly a professional, but they match really nicely with the ribbon band and everything like that. Oh. So hecking cool. So hecking cool. Oh my god. Big claps. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Hats are a mystery to me. I would like them to be less of a mystery. But yeah, they are also a mystery to me. Oh dear. Me knit. Oh dear. I lost. Oh, rip. I'm sorry. Ooh, okay. I think it's just slightly too small for me. For a window display anyways, anyway, and this is a test. Ooh, okay. So wait, this is the Ooh, okay. Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. This is really unusual. That's very cool though. Like almost oh, I like that. Oh, I like that quite a bit actually. Like to see a top like poofy like that but made out of denim? I don't know, that's kind of cool. Oh, yeah, it's unusual but interesting. Yeah, look good. And I said this would look good on you, and I was like, huh, we'll see. That's really cool. Almost gives me like a power suit vibes, but a bit more casual. I think it's because of the poofy shoulders and the thicker fabric. I like that. It's definitely unusual, but it's cool. The fabric I'm using is a cheap, lightweight pan weight. Honestly though, I don't really blame you. We're coming into summer. I think if you went with a really heavy denim, you'd just be making something that you couldn't wear for several months. So I don't really blame you on that. I think it would be cool in denim, but like for the winter, not for summer so much. I mean, even it'd be warm. It would be warm. It's very cool though. Oh dear, you have to give us updates on how that looks when it's finished. Yeah, it's for Pride. Yay! Yay! Happy Pride. Nice. Oh dear. Switch across to art. Whoa. Okay, we have some things to show. Some arts. Let's have a look. See. So we have. Oh my God, we've got so much art to look through. You ready? Oh wait, this is so cute. Oh. I love this sec. Like, what are you doing? 40 minutes? God, get out of here. Too hacking talented. I like this. I like this a lot. Oh dear. Friends? Hell. Oh my God. Good tail. Hell yeah. A nice friendship pose. I like it very much. Oh, I saw this one move. God. Like, whenever there's like, you can't see that it's a GIF initially, it's like, God. I love the design of this though. That's a really cool hat. Speaking of cool hat, that's a really cool hat. I like that. That's really, really cool. I love the hat. The blinking got me for a second, but I like the frills coming off the shoulders. Yeah, it's really, really cool. I like this. Hell yeah, is this a PNG tube or is it just a GIF you made? Oh dear. Oh, is this a new Hero Academia stuff? Hell yeah. I do watch Hero Academia and I do like it. There are bits that I've liked more than others, but I'm currently enjoying it. I'm currently having a good time with it. Oh, that's so cool. The main character for your manga, right? Oh my God. The ball jointed, speaking of dolls, ball jointed doll vibes, but in a character. Yeah, it's such a cool idea, and the extra like marks on them and everything. It's so cool. So cool. Genuinely, I'm gonna skip around, but you could genuinely imagine like this done in the style of like this. Like, yeah, just suits. Just suits. It's very heckin' cool. Ah dear. And then nice goddamn hands. How dare you be so good at hands? But other than that, it's very nice. Gosh damn hands again. Oh, very heckin' impressive. Thank you so much for sharing your arts on Bertie. It's always really lovely to see it. If we go down, we have Art Chappie here, who, oh my God. Wow. It's just wow. Like, that is such a striking piece. It's so good. I hope you're really impressed with this. This is very heckin' cool. Like, there's so much expression. It looks so good. Yeah, it's beautiful. Really, really beautiful, Chappie. Really beautiful. Oh dear, it's so striking. Wow. And we get to see a lot of these as well. We got a little show here. We got like a little artist, like when you have like a corner that's dedicated to one artist. Hell yeah. The shouting of 3D printers, a lot of people really start making their own BJDs, and a lot of people are really talented. Oh no, like ball jointed dolls, yeah. Yeah, I get you. That's so cool. That's a really cool thing to be making. Pretty much the lights and the shading are just, wow. They are. These are, Jesus. Wait, have you done a few boxing ones? Oh my god. Jesus, as a set? See, this is something that I don't have any skill in. It's like, because these are quite expressive brushstrokes. No, only very, very tight, clean lines is all I can do. I wish, yeah, because there's no outlines. It's all just, wow. It's really impressive. Really, really impressive. This is exactly what I'm not good at. And I should be trying to get better at, because I know what's important in life drawing is not just focusing on lines all the time. But yeah, they're going to the boxes, others are going in the gym. Oh, I see. Nice, nice. Gym as well. Cool. Oh, dear. Gosh, you're all so talented. I know. Ooh, then we have some, are these like quicker sketches? Oh my god. Heckin' the art happy. Jesus. Oh, I'm about to be knocked on. 2 seconds. This time was fine. I delivered some lunch. All right. Yes. I know you love it. They're mine. You can't have them. Can we box out? I'm going to the gym. Caricatures. Yes, that's the name for it. Yeah. Like quickly picking up on people's features and drawing them down. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus, yeah, these are really, really cool. These are really cool. God. Oh my, yo. It's not a type of art that I've ever tried. Oh god, that one's so impressive. It's not a type of art that I've ever tried, but it's really, really cool. Oh my god. Oh wait, I'm spoiling myself. I want to react to this one first. Big old claps. Yep. Very heckin' cool. None of this is stuff that I can do, and I think it's all really, really cool. Oh dear. Yay, lunches, lunchy menu. I know. I've been rewarded though. I have been rewarded for doing the bare minimum. Oh, no progress. Wait, is this the one with the hand? Ah. He's so good at hands. Every time Zomboti draws a hand, it's like, ah. Such a good hand. How dare. Aww. They're very heckin' cute though. They're very. Oh yeah. Wait, the boob. Wait a minute. Aww. Very heckin' cute. Oh, I love the little plaits and everything as well. The eyes, they're so cute. They're so cute. I love them. Heckin' adorable. Heckin' adorable. First time trying a Twitch overlay. Oh, Robert, are you making Twitch overlays? Is this for a Pride one? Who is it for? Is it Salted Size? Are they doing Pride stuff? Can we send them a sneaky shout out that they'll never find out about because no one's gonna tell them? Oh, sated, not salted. Sated. Okay. How do you spell say? There you go. There you go. There we go. We'll give them a little follow. Give them a little follow. They've got a very beautiful, beautiful blush, but we're not doing them the big shout out because if I do the big shout out, they'll know, and I don't want them to know I exist. I don't want anyone to know I exist. I want to fade into the background. Nobody knows. No. Okay. Wait. There we are. Small shout out only. Hell yeah. There's someone that. Oh! You! Ban! Get out of here! You! How dare you! I expressly said small shout out because I don't want people to know about my existence. Now they have no idea who I just followed them for the first time. They have no idea who I am. Oh my god, you are a mega butt. A mega butt. Big booty. Oh dear. Heck. How dare you? You're lucky you're taking me out at some point, otherwise it's hours and hours of work. Portraits are mostly done for 600 hours. Wow. I mean, it looks, to be honest, it not in like a rude way, but it looks like a lot of hard work. Also, welcome on in. You got me as I'm yelling. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. You're doing Chinese for Pride Month. I think that's heckin' lovely. Heckin' lovely. Oh dear, partner push, you need to be seen. No, I don't. Sorry, welcome on in. You've caught me while I'm fighting my mod, who I was like, we do the small shout out, the one that they don't know about, and then my mod immediately did the one which tells them that I'm shouting them out. and we've never met before. I am a stranger. It's weird. Also, speaking of the overlay, I think this looks really, really nice. Really, really nice. And I think, yeah, I like the, because this is the Pokemon, what's it, the Rotom Pokemon thing? Rotom phone? It's the thing that I see on Pokemon, yeah. So it's the really, really nice, like, yeah, mixture of the pride, but also, yeah, the Rotom elements. I think it's really smart. If they're doing, I'm assuming that's what this is. Is it Pokemon? Yeah, Pokemon pride. Yeah, it is. I was gonna say, like, there is definitely Pokemon vibes there. It's subtle, but it's nice. Very well done. Very well done. Sorry that I had to scream at Blapple in the middle of it, but very well done. That's why I was doing this down. Or the fighting. Always at the perfect time. It's nice to see. I hope you've had a good week. Pokemon's doing it. Yes. Okay. Cypers! Oh my god. Oh, so cute. So cute. How dare you be so good at drawing people in different positions? How dare? Also, look at these beautiful hands. How dare? All these people that are so good at hands. Oh dear. It's very hecking cute, Cypress. Oh my god. Also, I hope you're feeling better. I know you were a bit rough last time. I hope you're doing alright. Hell yeah. Oh, so hecking cute. So hecking, yeah, cozy. Cozy emotes. Oh, what? The left is my reference, the right is my copy. And you drew it on magma? Wait a minute. For anyone who doesn't know what magma is like a collaborative art program which lets you draw art with other people. I believe that's what magma is, right? And then it's basically like Microsoft Paint, but like, you know, collaborative. So to be able to draw at this level on like a collaborative board is ridiculous. How dare you? How dare you? But it looks really, really good. Listen, it's incredibly impressive. Like, yeah, no, it's got better. Oh, okay, it's got better brushes, but it's still very limited. Yeah, like my experience with magma is like you have a good time doodling with friends, but you don't make anything like life-changing. You're just having a nice time drawing with the things. But no, this is incredibly detailed for a magma. That is ridiculous. Yeah, I think this needs a bit of context for people that don't know what magma is, because just to know how impressive this is. Because yeah, that is ridiculous. I have never drawn anything on magma that isn't just like a little doodle, a little silly thing, like for funsies. Because it's like not a program that's very easy to do detailed things in. Yeah, no, that's incredibly impressive. Jesus. Well done as well. Like, well done. It's very cool. It looks great. But yeah, very hectic. I had drawn with actual magma. It has a volcano in it. Yeah. Oh, some friend. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I love the little glasses with the face on it. That's so cute. Oh my god. Oh, cuddle pose. A little hecking cuddle pose. But then we also have from the die cut out, but then a cool girl. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's so cool. Oh hell yeah. Oh my god, I love her. And I love her bike. I love her and her bike. She's so cool. Ah dear. That's awesome. That's really, really cool. Love your line art. Cyphers does lovely line art. Really, really beautiful. Draws and something else. I think it's very impressive. Oh, have you? Oh, okay. Good on you. Like, honestly, anyone who can draw impressive stuff in magma is up there in my mind. Heckin' impressive. Oh, the love on the outside. Yeah. I have another one that I find more impressive as a reference was watercolor, but it is an artistic body without clothes. So yeah, no, that's fair. We don't have nudity in this channel, but thank you. Thanks for considering us. We appreciate you and your considerations. Oh my god, I love her. Oh, we have a bit. Oh, he's older. Okay. Wait. Oh, the hat. Oh, bit old. So you've been drawing hats, but there's a bit old. They look really good though. This is some hats that Cypress have drawn, because we were talking about hats. So we were talking about drawing hats and getting better at drawing hats. This is someone who is already good at drawing hats. How dare you? Already at the end of their journey. Heckin' impressive. Oh dear. That's so yeah. That's so cute. That's very good. They're very, very good. Very good hats. And good round of applause. Yeah. Oh. You and Wad. How dare you both? So this was apparently also drawn. Like, you can see. Oh my god. This was also drawn on Magma. We match! Wait a minute! We're matching! Yay! I have the same kind of flowers on my top, see? Yay! Oh dear, that's very heckin' impressive, Zomboti. Yeah, good job, Magma Art. Yeah, Jesus. Heckin' impressive. Heckin', was that intentional? Oh my god, yeah. We're twinsying. We're twinsies for real. Oh, heckin' impressive. Wow. Wow. Wait, I want to put the flower on there. I want the flower. Yeah! Oh, there's no black and white flowers. I can give you white. There you go. Oh, the character turned into this. I love them. I love them. I am definitely not biased because we're twinsying right now. Definitely no bias from me, but I love them and I think they're perfect. And yes, hearts. I love them. I like them more than other programs. It's very simplistic. Sometimes that forces you to like practice and get better as well if your like limitations force you to get better, right? I mean, both of the Magma arts we've seen today have been like, yours and Zomboti's have been very, very impressive. So yeah, if you like Rose, will go, you can have her. Be like, I'm not gonna take her. She is yours. I just love her. I just love her. I have a creepy goat, but it's an image that I made as a gift, so it's called like, yeah. If ever you're unsure, general art or general crafts I think are good ones. Because they're just general, you know, they're just, if you don't know where to put it, those are good ones. We do have some photography as well. Swansea Pride! Okay, get ready for gay. Get ready for gay. Prepare. Hold butts for gay. I'm so excited to go to a Pride again, to be honest. It has been a while. Oh my god. They're literally dressed the same colours as the oh my god, as the pan flag. The gay. Yeah, maybe not gay, board gay, but still gay. Oh dear. That's so cute. Ah, hell yeah. Oh my god, that's a good dress actually as well. It's just gonna be a lot of, I kind of wish I had that. I have that belt though. I have that. That belt, I've got that. I just don't have the dress, which I guess is kind of the main point, but I got the belt. Oh dear. Thank you for the hick as well. Oh, having a little chill time. Having a little chill time outside of it. Wow. Oh, this does make me feel like I'm not going full enough on. I should go harder with my outfit, because these people are going hard out with that outfit. Oh, hell yeah. Oh dear. Good umbrella, good flag. Very hecking nice. Join swag. Hell yeah, swag. Oh dear. Oh. The puppies at Pride, very important to have the puppies at Pride. We need that, yes, very important. Oh, as the council leader? Oh my god, that's very hecking cool. That's very hecking cool. Oh dear, to have them there. God, everyone's so well dressed. Damn it, I'm just not that kind of, I'm not that kind of gay. I don't know what to tell you. Dressing up, only in cosplay. Everything else, pajamas feel good. Like even, I got like a nice pretty top on, and then I've got pajama pants on. Pajama all day, every day. Oh dear. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh, so pretty. I want the iridescent, so nice. Ah, the headdress. You want the yellow suit? Yeah, understandable. I kind of want the yellow suit too. But then I would not wear it because I just wear pajamas all the time. Oh my god. Damn it. I'm gonna feel underdressed. I'm gonna feel underdressed, aren't I? I'm gonna feel very underdressed. Oh, thank you for sharing some love and also all of these beautiful photos. I heckin' appreciate it. I'm gonna feel so underdressed at Pride. I was like, I came into stream like, I'm really proud of me. I'm gonna dress in blue, purple and pink, and I'll be an upside down bi flag, and I'm gonna be so clever. And then you see people that go to Pride and you're like, damn it. Damn it, I'm gonna be so underdressed. It's okay, that's kind of me. I love them. Oh, thank you. Thank you for sharing us the hecking blinky goat. I love them. They are good vibes all throughout. Oh my god. They're yes. Just all of the hearts, every heart that I have on hand, and give them every single heart. Good. Wait, did I click the same one twice? Hearts. Give them hearts. Me too. Spooked you. I love them. They're so cute. Alright, I have, as you may have noticed halfway through that, I have been delivered some food. So that does mean, despite me being very slow with art today, I am going to take a really quick lunch break just because I don't want my lunch to get too cold. Which means it's time for words on stream. A bit of an early words on stream today. I guess we're having a bit of an early lunch. So yeah, but mainly just I haven't done any work. Oh dear. So we'll be playing a little bit of words and then I'll be getting right back to art. Oh my god, there I go. Goodbye. It automatically popped up for me. Oh my god. But yeah, no, we're gonna be playing some words on stream while I have my lunch quickly. Face. Is it real good that I say from being thrown in the trash or being taken to Goodwill? Oh, hell yeah. Damn, you wanted food fast. Well, it's in front of me. So it's like, I guess I'm having it. So I'm gonna eat this and then we're gonna art for the rest of the afternoon. We've got plenty of hours left in us. I just need to quickly eat this before it gets cold. Hell yeah. If you've never played words on stream before, you've got the idea. If you see a word, type it in. The first person to type it in gets the word and gets the points along with the word. It gets more complicated as it gets longer, so just keep an eye on everyone else because everyone do be helping each other and see if you get a word. For instance, I see sting. And so now I have sting. That's my word. Nice gist, nice stingy. There you go. You get the vibe. I'm gonna mute myself while I eat so that you don't get eating noises. Good luck with the first round. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't even really drink. What the heck? Well done, everyone, though. GG's, nice knits. GG. We have Robert in the lead so far, followed by Clues, then myself. Then we have Basin, Grim, Fenrin, Wad, and Atlantic. Also, Clues, good morning. I hope you're doing well. GG's, everyone, in the first round. Straight into the second. Let's go. Another 100%. GG's. Well done, everyone. Well done. We had Robert in the lead that round, and overall we have Robert in the lead, followed by myself, and then Clues. Then we have Grim. Akis, good morning. Also, Akis, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Then we have Blackball, Basin, Finn, Wood, and Atlantic. GG's everyone, well done. Up to level 7 already. It will start getting harder soon for anyone a bit newer here. Akins, good morning. We're actually making some emotes and then we'll be making a goblin later. But at the moment I'm just having a quick lunch break, which I don't deserve. Oh, nice muscle. I don't deserve because I've not really done very much, but I'm still being fed. So, hey ho. Muss. Ah, a muss. Fair enough. And GG's everyone, well done. We had Grobert in the lead that round. Overall, we had Grobert in the lead, followed by Clues now, then myself. Then we had Grim, Blapple, Akis, Beeson, Finn, Wood, and Atlantic. GG's, well done everyone. That's 100%ed 3 rounds in a row now. It's gonna get hard. It's gonna get difficult really quickly. Get ready. Keeping the 100% streak. Well done, Chalky. Well, good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. We had Grobert in the lead that round over. We had Grobert in the lead, followed by myself, then Clues. Then we had Grim, Blapple, Akis, Basin, Chalky, Fen, Wood, and Atlantic. Well done. I am kind of lost my appetite, which is a bit unusual for me. So I'm just going to go downstairs, take the rest of the food there so it doesn't sit around in this room real quick. I'll be back in just a moment. Yeah. I don't know. I ate half of it. Maybe it's because early. I don't know. I'll be back in a mo. I am back. Sorry about that. Oh dear. Amino. Oh, Amino. Amino? I'll try it. Ah, Atlantic got it. Nice, Atlantic. Hey, Maine. Oh, we nearly didn't get through this round. Jesus. This must have been oh, I guess if R is fake, though, that's a really tricky one because R is in so many letters. That's a hard one. Fair enough. Solon, good morning. Welcome on in. You've joined us doing some words. I've actually just finished my lunch. I couldn't quite finish it, but I ate a lot of it. And so I did my best. I don't know why. I think maybe just a bit early. Oh well. Oh, overall we have Clues in the lead that round. Well done, Clues. We've got Grobert in the lead overall, followed by Clues and then myself. Then we have Grim, Blapple, Akis, Atlantic, Basin, Chucky, Fen, and Wad. GG's everyone. Excuse me. Now I'm going to be hiccuping as well. All right, let's have a look. What have we got? Fake letter and a hidden letter. Okay, okay. Got sight. I think that means that R is fake, right? Again? I guess I could try sire and see if that's the case, but I think ties, yeah. I'll try sire. No, if sire doesn't work, then R is fake. Okay, there you go. R is fake. You take Suet? Yep. Suet. It's just whatever the hidden one is now. Suze, nice Suze. Oh, it's a second S. There you go. It's a second S. So R is fake and there's two S's. Suit and tissue. Oh my god. Good job, everyone. Good job. Which means yes, we can have multiple suets, multiple sites. Ties and sues are unfortunately already multiples. Nice issue. Nice other type of suit. Very nice. Or sweet. Very nice. Let's see. Actually, can you do multiple suets? Actually, maybe you can't, because I think suets might already be in multiple. I'll try. I don't think so, though. No multiple suets. Words is hating me. Oh, freaky. I'm sorry. Nice sits, though. Oh, dear. Oh, I guess we haven't had sets. I'll take that one. There you go. And then we've got one more to go. Then we're nearly 100%ed. Yeah, tire won't work because R is fake. Tuss? Yeah. I was also thinking tuss is tuss a word? Oh, uses! You are right. It would have been uses, unfortunately. Damn it. Just a second too late. Overall, myself and Grobert both led that round. We had Grobert in the lead overall, followed by Clues and then myself. Then we had Grim, Blapple, Akis, Atlantic, Basin, Chucky, Fen, Power, Wad, and Addershadowal. GG's everyone. Well heckin' done. Alright. What have we got? Oh! Okay. It is now, you have to do 5-letter words. No short words. 5 letters only. Alright, let's see if we can get something in. Blame it? Nope. Blame? Yeah, blame. There we go. Got blame. Got ballet. Nice, nice. Table. Sorry, Blair. No, okay, I think R is fake then. I believe that R is fake. I'm gonna just try a word that's already in there and like put some extra stuff around it. No, no. Oh wait, it's a second L. We know it's a second L because of ballet. There's an extra L, nice label, and R is fake. Meatball! Nice meatball. Nice meatball, very good. Oh dear. So yeah, double L and R is fake. Nice mallet. Oh, bleat, nice bleat. Tabla, nice tabla. Oh dear. Abate, nice abate. Is eat all a word? Ablate? Ablate, nice ablate. Oh, we're so close. Llama, I'll try and get it in time. Ah, it's still not enough. Damn it. Oh dear. GG's everyone. Well done. Listen, it does get hard at these later levels. You did good. You did good. And I've also finished eating, so it's not a bad time. Not a bad time. All right. Well done, Grobbit, for leading that round. Overall, though, final scores in the doors. We have Grobbit in the lead, followed by Clues in second and myself in third. Then we had Grim, Blapple, Akis, Atlantic, Freaky, Basin, Jockey, Fen, Power, Wood, and Adishadable. Thank you so much. I had, no, you're fine. Don't worry. No, not you're bad. You're fine. You pop in whenever you like. It's bad time I need to... Oh, no, you'll go get your sleep. Go get your heckin' sleep. Ah, dear. Go get your Z's. I'm going to quickly exit. And I'm just going to mute because I just need to quickly blow my nose because the food was hot. 2 seconds. Yeah, not like spicy hot, like temperature hot. I got done in by the temperature again. All right, we're back. There you go. I also forgot that I kind of left Fen's... I left Fen's slime like a little bit naked. Just a little bit. So you had to come back and add that in. Oh dear, having stuffy nose and sore throat. A rogue rice got stuck. Need to learn how to reach it a bit. Yeah, just... No. I don't think the doctors would recommend you to... Yeah, I don't think they'd recommend me to do that. Oh dear, all right. I'm going to steal some colours. So here's our reference. A very, very cool reference. I actually would love to get like a slightly brighter version. Yeah, more like that. And then I want like a bright version of the red too, kind of. And then... Okay, I think I like those 3 colours. We'll start with them. I might change them, but we have starting colours at least, which is for the undertop as well as... There you go. Undertop as well as the over bit with the collar. Yes, so we have a start. There we are. This is our second out of 6. I will say we are going a little slower than usual just in general. Like normally they don't take quite this long, but because I am, we've been very chatty today, which is probably because I had a whole 2 days without streaming. I got chats to get out of me. Also, we don't normally stream on the weekend, but because we couldn't stream yesterday, I will be streaming tomorrow as like an extra stream. So yes, we will actually be live tomorrow. Normally wouldn't be. Normally I have the weekends off, but since I couldn't stream yesterday, we'll be adding in tomorrow, and we're going to be doing the last 2 goblins tomorrow, which is Jean's goblin and Grimthorpe's goblin. So we have 2 goblins left. We're nearly done. And I say we're nearly done as if we're never going to do any goblins again, but like we're nearly done at least with this, so that we can move on to the Pride Slimes next week, and then all of the community stuff after that. So yes, we're getting there. We're getting there. Ah, dear, let's go. Andy, good morning. Welcome on in. We're making a set of emotes right now. I hope you're doing well. We are going to do a goblin later. We will do... this is a very silly one. We will do goblin later. But yes, for now we are doing a nice set of emotes, which is honestly, it's not exactly a warm-up because we still have to think quite a lot. We still have to use a lot of brain, you know? But it kind of feels almost like a warm-up in like the best possible way, because The base is already drawn, so I don't have to do any of that. This is fine, but it could honestly be like a little lighter. It's like mimicking black, but I don't want it to actually be black. There we go. And yeah, I also just really like making slimes. It's just like very relaxing and therapeutic about it. Honestly, 10 out of 10 would recommend. Having a bad day, draw like a cute little slime. Like maybe you're at work and you're like, ah, shoot, having a rough day, but I could draw a cute little slime. Just a cute little slime to keep me company on my desk. It's nice. I like it very much. Not exactly a cure-all, but it's pretty chill. I do be liking it. And that's that one. I want to kind of better match. Yeah, like this one. There we go. I'm just going to quickly do the zoom out, make sure that this still reads and is legible. Yeah, I think that it does. Hell yeah. And then we can go in and add some extra details and stuff. For instance, this one, it's going to not be very detailed, but you'll get it. It's like a tunnel and it gets like a little lighter a bit at a time. So we're going to take this color and just basically shade it up a little bit, a bit at a time, so that it's kind of mimicking the tunnel. And just go a little smaller. And then, so even though it's not as detailed, you can still see there's some color variants on it. Yeah. Akira Toriyama slimes? Wait, I want to see them. No, I want to see this. I want to see the Akira slimes. Yeah, those. Oh wait, what's this from? Is this from Monster? Oh, no, Dragon Quest. That's the one. Dragon Quest. I was like, Monster Quest? No, Dragon Quest slimes. I do love them. Well, I can't say that I ever played Dragon Quest. Like, I never had those consoles or such. I still appreciate the slimes. Still appreciate them. Also, are you going to bed? Oh no, you're fine. Oh no, Blapple's going to bed. I was going to say, Power's not going to bed. Blapple's going to bed. That's fine. That's fine. We need to get the end from the end of the name here, which is going to be in a red. In fact, I might even do it in a similar red, just because I feel like smaller color palettes tend to look better. And we're just going to have like the end bit of it on here, because I think that has the best chance of reading. So, as in the name has been kind of sunken into the coat. There we go. Nice. And then on this one, it has like a little red bit in the middle. I'll use the same color again. I'm trying to keep a minimal color palette so it's not too visually annoying, but I think, yeah, it gives the impression that there are badges, but it's not, because again, it's going to be like this size. So you won't really see them in too much detail. I think that's cool. I need to decide what color we're going to highlight this in. I could highlight in yellow, but I could also highlight in green if I want to. That being said, I am going to do the low light in purple, which means I'm going to open up the emote that we just finished for Fen, because I want to steal the same shading color. So I want to make sure that I get the same one, which is, if I go here, I'm not going to take the highlight color because it's a different character, but I'll take the shading and don't save it. There you go. So I have that now. Should help me add some detail to stuff. And then I will need to just put the opacity down, because right now it's a little high. But yeah, it'll make them, when they're all like a set at the end, it'll make them look more like a set. Not that that's always the most important, to be fair, but yeah, I'm trying to like give them a little bit of cohesiveness just by keeping the same shading color. And to be fair, purple's a pretty inoffensive shading color. It like generally looks pretty good with everything. I feel like out of all of them, it's pretty safe. I just need to decide whether I want to highlight in green or if I want to highlight in yellow. Because I feel like both could work. I mean, Ghostbusters and green, I feel like do kind of be going together. But at the same time, yellow is also like a really nice bold highlighting color, so it like makes it really obvious. Just got options. I mean, both are good. Both could go well. There you go. Purple's pretty universal. Yeah, like it makes all of the emotes have like a slightly warmer look to them, because using like a warm purple to shade them, I really like it. I really like it. And like it means also I can use the same color to shade the whole thing, because I am just like lightening it so it's at half opacity, which means it looks good on every color, which is nice. That's also nice. go. And then a little shading under the glasses. Put a little highlight on them as well, but shading first. And then that round there. Right up into there. There we go. And then I don't think there'd be any shading on that bit. That bit would be pretty, yeah. Every civilization fought for purple linens. Yeah, like also historically that they were, like only rich people could wear purple. Yeah, also that. Also that is Shadow. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we've been pushing for about a month and a bit now. And it's been going really well. I will say, obviously, we had the thing from Twitch. We've been rejected twice for partner now, but we can literally apply anytime. And yeah, generally it's been going really good. We're at the moment on the goal to get an average of 75 viewers per stream 8 days a month, and we'll be aiming for that now for the next 2 months. And then we'll have to do a proper push again after that. But it does almost mean like we have like a little downtime. That being said, yeah, there are a few things. First, I'll wait to announce everything until I've actually got it sorted, but we have some other cool things. Other cool things we can do because we're still pushing. So, yeah, it's not all bad. And, well, if anything, actually, in some ways, it just means we get to learn a lot more exciting streams. I probably would have done them anyway, because I'm excited for them. Oh, dear. Get that on there. It's like slightly shaded. And then we need to add highlights, which means I need to make a decision. I think yellow just because they're very green character. And as much as I like the idea of doing green, I think adding green onto this might make it too green. And then there might be like competing. Whereas yellow, it's very clear that's meant to be the highlight. Also, since we have the hat one, I feel like we could also use yellow on that, which would be a nice option. So yeah, I think for this at the moment, yellow is probably the right call. Worst comes to worst, I can change the color later, but I think it's the right one. Oh dear, I did forget to start the timer. You're damn right. Welcome on in, Gina. I hope you're doing well. We have done one Discord art share though, so it's okay. We've done our first one, but I did forget to do the second one. Oh dear. Right in character for me, that is. Go get like a little bit of highlight up this side, and we'll need some highlight on the heart itself. Oh wait, am I frozen? Oh shoot, what do you mean? Did my stream freeze? I can stop for a second if my stream's frozen. 2 secs. I don't want people to miss out. Let me just type it in chat. There we go. Oh. Did we go? Oh dear. Ah, shoot, did we? Stream dipped off? Nightmare. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry, I'll put it in chat. Sorry, everyone. You should be able to refresh. How long did we go for? Let's double check. Holding on to butt stations. How much did we miss? Sorry, I didn't actually get the notification that I dipped on my end, so I wasn't aware that I had dipped. But clearly I did, because my stream is now only 20 seconds long. God, have we been doing well for 10 seconds, isn't it? Look how much art I've done. I have been the most productive artist you ever did see. Oh dear, alright. Let's have a little look-see. Where did we leave off? Did I have a big downtime? I'm sorry. It's difficult to tell, isn't it, without checking previous streams. It was 3 hours 35. Okay, and my OBS says 3 hours. Okay, we wouldn't have gone for more than a minute. That's fine. That's fine. Obviously, I'd still rather that didn't happen, but it seems like we wouldn't have missed more than a minute. Also, Teacup! Oh my god, thank you so much for the 12 months. That's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you. A whole heckin' year. Oh dear. Also, good meownings. Welcome on in, Sonny. I hope you're doing well. Are you impressed, Sonny? I've only been streaming for like 2 minutes and I already finished 2 emotes. Look at this pace. I have been streaming for 2 minutes. maybe like 3 minutes at a push and I finished 2 whole emotes. I have been so productive. Keep it up. Oh well, you will see about. We'll see about that. Maybe I want to go like a slightly slower pace, but you're doing well, Sonne. I hope things are going good for you. I hope you've had a good week. Oh dear. We have been ultra speedy today. Here's last time we got it. Oh, the yarn store website. Oh, nice. You're gonna buy some yarn. Hell yeah. Why not? If you need yarn, you get your yarn. I need to sorry. Yeah, no, you're right. I should be done with them. I'm losing pace. What do you think? I actually really like them. I think they're very cute. They don't have the backpack because we couldn't really fit it in with this pose, but I'll remember it for the next one because I would like them to have a backpack sometimes. But for this one, I'm pretty happy with that. I think they're pretty cute. Let me just do the background check, make sure that I haven't left any rogue colors anywhere that I need to have. Oh, where's my thing? Oh, there it is. Sorry. Oh, where's the thingy? Let's see. Is there any? I see a pixel. I see a little silhouette of a pixel. Not here. Wait. What layer is this on? You see this, right? Is it this layer? There we go. No pixel there. Hell yeah. A little silhouette of a pixel. Is that a pixel there? No, that's dust on my screen. That's fine. we can get by without the dust on the screen. Hell yeah. I want to get some myself fully some color change ones for Booptober. Ooh, heckin' nice. I love a color change yarn, to be honest. Right, we save this first, and this will be going into Fen's, which is Fen Rin Heart. Save, and then export as a PNG, and get that there, and then we can skedoot this one and open up Fenrin Heart, and then that's 2. Hell yeah. Oh, I like them very much. They're good little guys. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Update. John has agreed we can have a huge party for... Yes! Hell yeah. I think that sounds good. If you're not gonna do a wedding, a big party feels like a good compromise, where you can still get dressed up fancy like, and still invite all of your friends and family, but you don't have to do all the paperwork, and it doesn't have the wedding name attached to it, so it's not as expensive. That sounds like a hecking good plan. Congratulations. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Alright. Number 3 is this one. Also, please excuse my stomach, which has decided that it's like, hello, you know when you said you weren't hungry, but what if you were? It's like, no, you literally told me 2 minutes ago that you weren't hungry. So this one should be the Ghostbusters character again, so we should be able to use the same reference, but this time it's with the spooks and we can probably get the backpack in. Thank you for the hick. Alright. And we can get the hat. You do a little... Okay, nice. Same reference. I'm gonna have a sippy of my tea. And then we can go with this. Alright. Plans. I'll also save this as early because I nearly did the same thing before I ruined it. So I'll make sure I do this. Not that we necessarily need them again because this is the last set of emotes for this, but you know. This is gonna be Fen Rin Fire. Can you hear my stomach? What did I do to you? Why are you so mad at me? What have I done? How can we make up? Can we get along? You can hear it? Oh, I am so sorry if you can hear my stomach. I am not hungry, to be clear. It is just my stomach is having a bit of a moment where it's like, center of attention, me, I want to be the center of attention today. Stomach, please, shut up. We're trying to make art. I'm trying to make art right now. I need you to play along. I'm sure it'll calm down in a minute. Oh dear, all right. So since the angle's a little different here, I think we can kind of do like more of a, you know, get like the hat like here. I might even actually, just to make sure that it's kind of symmetrical, since the slime is not entirely symmetrical, but it's pretty symmetrical. We'll do this, and then we can have this here, and that can be like, oh, actually, is that going to be a bit tall, maybe? It might be a bit tall. Well, we'll merge the layers for now. I might even just... and then join the cap there, maybe? Yeah. And then we can have... cause yeah, we can have the cap coming to the side. Like so. And yeah. Cap. Cap. Pope. Holy flames. No. That's not the intention. I see what you mean. That is not my intention. I want him to look like he's taller than you. He's looking down on you. Does it not feel like he is looking down on you a little bit? He's looking down on you. He's just like, whoa. Who are those people down there? Huh? And it's us. The answer is us. He's looking down on us. Oh, damn. I'm gonna lay down. Oh, no, you're fine. Listen, you need to go rest. You get some heckin' rest. It was lovely to chat with you. It was lovely to see your art. Also, 2 seconds. I've just heard another really loud noise. 2 secs. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine except for the lines on the face. Everything's fine. I am blessed. Yes, we are blessed. I really want to finish this commission so I can buy the but I'll do it later. No, that's fine. Listen, it be like that. You have a human vessel and you must look after your human vessel so that you can continue to create. So that unfortunately the vessel is calling. It is saying, please, Zomboti, lie down, let me have a rest. And then you can do your art. I'm sure your vessel sounds just like that. I'm sure a very accurate representation of how your vessel sounds. Oh, dear. Just edit, transform, flip that horizontal so they're nice and even. Oh, dear. There we go. Even a little lower. That's fine. Oh dear. Give me joy in my heart, keep me sliming. Give me joy in my heart. How do I do the moustache this way? Ah, yes, I see. You're damn right, give me joy in my heart. Except I'm gonna give him a moustache now. And then that vibe's gonna go away, unfortunately. As soon as I add the moustache, we're gonna lose the vibe. So say goodbye to the vibe, because it is now moustache time. Not to be forgotten. It's very important. We have moustache time. And then, I like that. That's pretty cool. Let me just, take it and flip it. And then we'll neaten it and whip, and it'll look great. Yep. Professional art. Oh, your mustache is on one side more than the other. Why is that? Yeah. That's better. Mustache in the middle. Okay. Oh, there's a bit of IBS. You're in good company. To be honest, goodbye. Oh, you need to get heading out. Oh, for the vibes. Yeah, goodbye, vibes. You're damn right. The vibes have gone, unfortunately. Who knows? Maybe we'll see them again. Oh, not yet, though. Not yet. And then, of course, gotta get the little beard in. Very important. Poor Sloth. Sloth got the low end of the deal when it came to beards. I did my best. A judging librarian slime. Yeah, they're still looking down on you. They're still, yeah, for sure. That's just part of the character now. They are looking down on you. For you. I'll wet my feet. Thank you, Somne. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been... I hope it hasn't been a long week. Unless it's a good long week, which is not normally how you describe a good week. Just swimming here, what's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. It's been a long week. It's been a long week. I'm sorry. It seems like it's just been a week. Whatever happened this week has been rough for people. I'm sorry. Oh dear. Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me. fish whispers are all that you need. Ah, it has been a long week, fish. You know what? I'd also say it's been a long week, but I would also having a weird body week, you know, where it's like, I'll be honest, I've had a lot of bad news this week. It's been one of those weeks, right? Without going into too much detail, because a lot of it is off-stream stuff, but like, I've had a lot of bad news this week. Generally, things have just not been going my way. But for some reason, I have been in such a pleasant mood, even though I don't know what's going on. Like, oh, so, bless you. Thank you so much for the heckin' 2 months. Sorry, every time I hear a horn, I just assume it's a regular horn. And then you look over and you're like, oh my god, wait, that's not a regular horn. Thank you so much. That's very hecking sweet of you. I think I've been really enjoying the streams this week. To be honest, I really did miss streaming on the week off when I was having laryngitis as well. So I think that's a regular horn. Okay. Thank you for the horn, Somne. So I think that might have had an effect on it, because I'm just kind of happy to be able to talk again. So maybe it's just the whole, like, even though some certain things have happened, because I can talk again, I feel better about it. Because I was so quiet. Might be a jazz snake? I don't know jazz snake. Snakes? Don't know them, but fish whispers. I know fish whispers. Oh, damn. Yeah, no, it's been one of those weeks, to be honest. Where it's been like, yeah, yesterday, I kind of... So... You're gonna call me a bit of a drama queen for this, I think. But like, I thought I'd be in a really bad mood all day because of the news from Twitch, right? Which was, we applied for partner. I announced this earlier in the stream, but if anyone missed it, I applied for partner. I have hit 75 average, last month at least I should say, I hit 75 average a month, which is what you generally need to apply for partner. And we applied and I got turned down because I hadn't hit an average of 8 days at partner levels for 3 months, and because last month I took a week off because I had laryngitis, I actually have to start again. Which means that we are basically starting our partner push from scratch as of today. We have, yeah, so it's not ideal. It's not an ideal situation, but I actually don't feel that bad about it. I feel guilty because it means we might not get it before Boobtober. And like, you know, obviously the whole thing with partner pushing is trying to get, you know, it ready for Boobtober. But other than that, I thought I'd feel a lot more sad about it. But actually, I'm just kind of looking forward to the streams that I have planned as part of the partner push. I literally went out and bought myself a fancy milkshake yesterday because I assumed that I was going to be quite upset. And I was like, even if I'm not upset right this minute, I'm going to be upset. There's no way I'm not going to be upset. So I went and treated myself, came back with my milkshake, and I was like, oh, I would just carry on, I guess. So I was a bit of a drama queen. I don't think I actually needed to take yesterday off because I was okay. I'm just a bit surprised. Normally, I don't know. My head is in a good place right now, I guess. Because normally that would bother me a lot more, I think. But as I am right now, like, well, I guess you're stuck with me for a bit longer then. Guess we're going to have to keep doing long community streams. Oh no. What a shame. Guess that means more goblins. Oh no. What a shame. Guess that means more special one-off streams. Oh no. What a shame. I think, so yeah, it's actually, you know, I am disappointed that, you know, it'll be, at this point it means that every single stream counts. If we want to get it before Boobtober, we need to, I need to be going and going. So I probably will be doing quite a lot of longer streams. To give an idea as well, because I know sometimes this kind of goes over heads, the fact that we refreshed stream today in the middle of stream, like 16 minutes ago, means we won't get partner numbers today probably, even if we get a really good raid. This is talking a little bit more about like the behind the scenes stuff of how this works. If my internet drops, we won't get it today. Like that we don't start today, which means that technically until we hit an average of 75, we haven't started our partner push again. This is, by the way, to be clear, no one's fault. I don't want anyone to be like, oh shoot, I haven't tried hard enough, or I haven't. No. This is just kind of how it goes. So right now, for today, my average, I can actually find out my average live on stream. It's not 100% accurate, but it's pretty close. I'm averaging 52, which is a lot of people, to be clear. Like, that's a lot for me. But it means that we probably won't get to a 75 average today, because pulling it back, especially after a stream cutout, is near impossible. At least unless you're getting like regularly hundreds and hundreds of viewers. Yeah. So it's a bit, there's a lot of complicated maths behind it. To be honest, I kind of want to be as open as possible about how all that works, so that if anyone else is trying to go for partner at any point, they have like, I guess, almost like a point of reference. Because yeah, it doesn't bother me too much. I can talk about it and it's like, I'm not going to get upset about it or anything. I'd understand if people did, because obviously it's frustrating, but like, I'll be honest, I have 4 months of streams planned for this partner push. It doesn't matter. I'm so ready. It's fine. But yeah, no, that's kind of how it works. So basically means if we have a stream outage, if anyone who is pushing for partner has a stream outage, that day becomes a detriment to their partner push. Basically, it's really rough. I'm not going to do this because I have things I want to do and I don't want to stop streaming. But the general advice would be, if you drop internet during a stream, stop streaming. Just stop right then and there, right? Because basically it means that your average won't go lowered by the rest of your stream. It's a weird one, a really, really weird one. But it means that internet dropping for partner pushing is actually quite a big thing. Because as soon as that happens, today's off the record. Yeah, it's a weird one. I don't know if people are actually interested in stuff like this. If this is really boring, you can just tell me. But it's like a lot of this stuff is stuff that I didn't know before I started pushing, if that makes sense. So it's almost like, oh, well, there's surely going to be other people in this community that want to push for partner at some point, right? I don't want to hoard the information. And also I think, you know, that kind of knowledge can help when it comes to being like, is now a good time for me sort of thing. In my case, I'm doing it for charity. You know, I'm trying to get it for Boobtober. So it's less about how my channel's doing at the time, more about like, I just need to do this. But yeah, for other people, it's like, is now a good time? If you're having like a lot of internet outages, it's weirdly probably not, because every time that you have an internet outage, it will drop your average, because a lot of people won't come back or refresh and stuff like that. And at that point, which is no one's fault, to be clear, like no one's fault. Loads of people are lurking just to try and get the numbers up and they don't even realize they need to refresh. So I don't want this to come across as like, how dare you not refresh the stream? That's not the case. But yeah, at this point, you can just have fun for the day, because yeah, it's not going to be a partner push day, and that's okay. I mean, the other thing at the moment is, because Twitch has specifically given us the goal to hit over 8 days a month, I only have to hit 8 days a month, which means if today's stream is not like a good one for partner push, then maybe the next ones will be. Because I'm not having to get my stream at an overall average of over 75, it makes less of a difference. But it's also why every raid really helps, you know, everything like that really, really helps, because it pushes you up in numbers, which is nice. And yeah, you know, the other thing as well is like, yeah, the even if you see someone with 75 viewers, in my experience so far, if I finish stream with 75 viewers, which is the amount that you need for a partner push, for instance, if I finish stream at that amount, my average is 50. So take 25 off. So, and the only times when I hit above 75, I'm ending with over 100. So if you see me with less than 100 viewers, my stream average is probably less than 75. That is vague, because obviously there are days where that's not the case, but generally, if I am not hitting over 100 viewers during the stream, then I am not hitting the average, at least in my experience. Yeah, that's what I've seen at least. So it's often as well, like people, you know, if you see it and you're like, oh yeah, she'll definitely get partner. And I've seen this in a lot of other people's streams, and I've never thought twice about it until I tried pushing myself. But there's been a lot of times where I go into streams, I'm like, surely they must be, you know, at partner level, because I'm consistently seeing them at like 75 viewers. And now that I've been at consistently 75 viewers, I know that that's actually like an average of 50. You have to like take 25 viewers off anyone that you see, and then that gives you actually a more accurate approximation of what that stream average is. Yeah, it's one of those. But again, I think it's interesting personally. I kind of wish, well, it's personal, I suppose. So like, I'm not gonna say that I wish more people talked about it, because it's very personal whether you want to have those kind of conversations, and I don't want to force anyone into having a conversation they don't want to have. But I kind of wish, I guess maybe Twitch was more open about stuff like that. Or there were more videos. Again, in my case, it doesn't really matter that much, because we're pushing for charity, so it's important that I push regardless. But if it wasn't like that, it would be really useful information. It'd be useful to know, you know? Yeah. What constitutes as a fancy milkshake? It's a milkshake that's made with crushed Oreos in it and ice cream, but it's all vegan, and so it doesn't make my stomach really rubbish afterwards. And they have like the vegan chocolate sauce, and they have like the vegan cream, so it's like a proper milkshake, but everything is vegan, and it doesn't taste vegan. It tastes fantastic, and it's thick. Oh dear, you inspire me by frying dressing as a jellyfish. Yeah, need some dishing up. Yeah, get some jellyfish action in there. Hell yeah, I'm eating knowledge. It's interesting to know how I works a bit more. I'm glad. Also, Chris, good morning. Welcome on in. Sorry, I think you caught me mid just me constantly. But yeah, thank you. I'm glad. Yeah, to me, it's like I wish I'd had some more of this knowledge. Not because it would have changed what I'd done necessarily, but it might have. Like, I would have been able to give more information off the bat to people watching, which would have been kind of nice. Yeah. To explain better how things will go and why we do things in certain ways, you know? Like, again, if we were going specifically for a partner push only, and like, we were not doing it for charity and it was just for me, if we were doing that, I would probably have ended the stream. Because, you know, it's, that is what you're meant to do, you know? Because at this point I can't get a higher average probably, or it's like very unlikely, because it's basically like starting the stream again. So you have like the first couple hours where people are filtering in, and so it lowers the average overall. It's not to say that I don't appreciate everyone here, but like that's what you would do. And I think also it's nice as well because doing partner pushes, and I've seen people, not necessarily this particular point, but I've seen people talk about similar points before, where they'll say things like, I really don't like how a streamer changed this during their partner push. If I can explain why maybe, or if other people can talk about why people do stuff doing partner pushes, then maybe it will take away a little bit of that. Because I always think it's a shame when, like, you know, if people feel off-put by it, it's often because they don't understand why. Like, oh, why is the streamer ending the stream every time their internet cuts out? Why are they not coming back? That's why. You know, oh, why is the streamer playing more ads than usual? Well, the amount of money that you make as a streamer actually factors into whether you get partner or not. So if you run more ads, you are more likely to get partner. Now, again, doesn't necessarily make sense for me because we're doing it on a charity basis of trying to get charity stuff done. So making more money doesn't really add to it. But for a regular streamer, the amount of income you regularly make as a streamer actually impacts your chances of getting partner. And so, oh, when you're like, why is this streamer suddenly running loads more ads? It's because it's part of the partner push. You know, it's kind of what you have to do. I think stuff like that it'd be nice if, again, well, Twitch was more open around it also. But then, yeah, just talking about those kind of things means that hopefully people are less confused. Because again, I don't think people mean it in any kind of rude way. I think it's just because they don't know. And if you don't know, like, how are you supposed to react? But yeah, no, there's normally a reason. And there's a lot of weird eccentricities in partner pushes, at least what I've noticed. I've been pushing for a month and a half at this point. And yeah, it's also the fact that, like, for instance, I hit over 75 average viewers for a month, for the last month, right? We did it, which is what it says you need for partner. But I don't get partner. I got denied. Why did I get denied? Because I hadn't had 2 months prior where I was also averaging 75 or over for multiple streams a month. I only averaged 5 instead of the required 8. And I didn't even, I know, I did know it. I'm not gonna lie. I did know that was an option that could happen. But like, yeah, it's stuff like that. So you, again, might think that they're at partner level, but like, Twitch doesn't agree. Twitch is like, nah, make them struggle a little bit harder, actually. It's good, you know, builds character. Oh dear. Also, Tactical, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And Eden, welcome on in. Although colours, I find colours super fun. My brain has gotten better at colours. Still struggling with light. Oh, but you know, you're tackling one thing at a time. And that's still a lot. That's still a lot of progress for one thing at a time. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Congratulations on the progress. Very hecking nice. Oh dear. There we go. What? Let me get that there and that there. I'm gonna lose my highlight colors otherwise. I don't want to lose them. Leave them there so I have them still. All right, and then go back to this. Oh dear. 87, welcome on in. Twitch and money such as, yeah, well, they wanna, I get it from a business standpoint. While it's not something that I lean into particularly heavily, because again, we do a lot of stuff for charity. We're trying to get stuff for charity events, really. I do understand, but I wish there was a bit more, I guess, openness about it. Because I'd be honest, like, if maybe other people have different feelings about this, but I'm like, if Twitch was like, hey, we're looking for people to bring on as partners that are like a financial benefit to us or some kind of benefit as like a thing, it's like, okay, well, that would give people more of an idea what to do. And I'm sure a lot of people at the beginning of their partner push would add that into their streams and talk to their communities about it. I don't know. I think there is a thing about talking about money though. A lot of people don't like talking about money. Like it makes them feel very awkward. So maybe it's to do with that. I'm not sure. It could just be the awkwardness around money. But I personally, maybe it's just I'm too blunt. I personally think if people are open and honest, it makes it easier to understand. Like if you want me to earning a certain amount of money as a streamer, let me know so at the very least I can have that as a goal on my stream, you know? Ah, dear. Ah. Yeah. Does anyone collect art books? I wish I had more art books. Art books I'm a bit newer to, but it's one of those things where it's on my list of things I would like to start collecting, to be honest. But I haven't yet, so if anyone's giving recommendations, I'll also be listening. I'll listen in also. Co-op your question so that I can also get some good recommendations, you know? Ah, dear. A little blushy. Just a teeny tiny blushy. There you go. Dear, like, oh, I hope it went okay. Welcome back all as well. Books that have art in them and books that teach you art. Oh, also that's also, that's a good point. I want to collect more of the books that have art in them, I think, rather than the ones that teach you, because I prefer videos and like watching people for learning that. But for like the art, I would love to collect more like video game art and stuff like that. That'd be really, really cool. All right, shading time first. But we got all the details in. They got the backpack this time. They're going into the building just being on fire, but they're there. Mostly teach. Oh, okay. I bought books by color and I think it helps with... Okay, so you're someone who can learn from books then. I wish I was better at learning from books. I must say it's not a skill of mine. I tend to need to see somebody doing the thing, which I guess sometimes books will show you, but yeah, I need a visual demonstration most of the time. I wish I was better at just being able to read things and getting it. But we're all born with different brains. That is not the brain that I was born with, unfortunately. Ah, dear. But I'd still be interested in like what people would recommend. I have no idea. I've gotten like books for birthdays and stuff before, but I just really struggle with it. It's just not a way that I learn very well, and that's okay. I do like though, like I have some books which give you like lots of inspiration and stuff like that, like around embroidery and everything, and those are great. Those I can use a lot. Like when they have like the idea of like different smocking patterns and how they could be used and such, that's good. Doesn't necessarily teach me how to smock, but it gives me the inspiration to look into it more myself. I like that a lot. We're gonna do quite a big shaded patch here because I think it makes sense. Yeah. Oh dear. Most video game made art books are of their game, but they are pricey. I know, that's why I haven't got so into collecting them yet, because I'd love to, but they're very expensive. So it's like, it's one of those things I can buy myself as a treat, but not too often. Yeah. Oh dear. Learn how most mediums, but best mediums obviously to put things into practice. I mean, this thing is different for everyone, isn't it? Like, there are definitely people out there that learn better from practice, and I guess practice when it comes to art is always necessary, but I think, yeah, picking up stuff from books is definitely a valid form of learning. Oh dear, even if it's one I'm not good at personally. Movies of art too, yes! Like you can get like Studio Ghibli ones and they're stunning. Oh dear, could do the art from Ghibli movies. Fucking beautiful. Someone who I love that I would cry every time I go to Forbidden Planet. Yeah, I was gonna say, the times that because I don't go to Forbidden Planet that often, there's not really one near me, but when I was younger there was, and you'd see all the art books and they'd be like 40 quid each or more, and it's like, I love them, and like I'm not saying they're not worth the price, because obviously you do have some really cool stuff in them, but damn, that is not, my student budget could never. But they do be cool though. Get that up into there, get that up into there. We have that, yeah! The little smiley, I love it. Oh dear. The green does look a little less green because I've put it all in shading, but I think that's okay. I could always, No, I think it's alright. I think I could also maybe undo the end bit. I wanted to, like, more like that. Just to show that it's still meant to be green. Excuse me. Yeah, I could do that. That's allowed. Dear, if it didn't affect my energy so much, I'd go to them more. Oh dear, as someone, oh sorry, they have the Amano Final Fantasy art book and it was like 140 quid, yeah. I only recently find interest in museums when I was younger. It's very boring. I think, yeah, it's like, I remember I got introduced to museums probably in a pretty good way, and it's meant that I've always really liked them. I only got taken to museums where I really had an interest by my family, which would mean that like it was always like a day trip the days that we would go, because you know it was like a special day of going to a museum, which left me as someone who really appreciated museums, because there were definitely kids in my class who'd be like, oh, I can't understand why you like going to museums, and it's like, oh, I've always had a really good time in them. But I think that's because I was only ever really taken to museums that I had a personal interest in. And like my favorite one was the Natural History Museum in London. And that was like a day trip for us because we'd have to go to London. And I remember like always being so excited to go and see like the dinosaurs and all that, because I wanted to grow up and be a paleontologist. So I was really interested in seeing all the fossils and seeing the dinosaurs and stuff like that, which meant that generally I had like a very good opinion of them. But it's not like I was being taken to like railway museums or anything like that, because I didn't have an interest in that. As an adult, I'm more interested in learning about more things that are not necessarily my only interests. But yes, when I was younger, I would only pay attention to things if I cared about them personally. And thus I would only be taken places where they had things that I would care about personally. Dear. You know, the layer models like multiply and stuff, I don't use them that often. I prefer picking the exact color I want for lights and shadow. Painting is so much fun. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad. Hell yeah. That's a great one. The National History Museum in London is fantastic. Really, really good museum. I like it very much. And yeah, when I was younger, that was like my favorite. I went there for my birthday. I would always, like, if we're going to London, it's like, I want to go to that museum. Another one that I really like, that I always recommend if you have an interest in architecture, if you're in London, go to St. Soane's Museum. It's a really short museum comparatively. You can do it in like a couple hours. Go to St. Soane's Museum. The only thing is, I believe you have to book the tour in advance. So you need to know that you're going. It's not like, it's not one that you really rock up to on the day. You like book yourself in. St. Soane's Museum. If you like architecture, that's a cool one. Basically, it's a guy in London, St. Soane, who made their house into a museum, their regular house. So from the outside, it looks like a normal terrace house, and you'll meet your tour guide outside and they'll give you the rundown, tell you the rules, stuff like that. And then you'll go in, and you can't take photos, and I'm not going to spoil it for you, but it is an experience like no other. If you are interested in architecture or art, I would say, because I would say they've turned their house into a work of art. Yeah, quite literally. So yes, if you have an interest in museums and you haven't been to that one, I always recommend it as a really good one for people that like architectural art. Yeah, architecture or art, or architectural art, or both. It's very, very cool. And it's a bit more of a secret one. It's not completely secret. You'll know it in the right circles, but yeah, you don't see it. Like the National Museum and all that, it's very obvious. You can see them from the pavement. They're clearly a museum. This one's a little secretive. You might not know it's there, and I recommend it so highly. It was really, really good. I'd actually really like to go see it again. Because there is no pictures of it, you have to go in person to refresh your memory of what you saw. And what is happening today? Sorry, there's just more sirens, but I'm just gonna double check the news. Has something happened in our area? Because God, there's sirens everywhere. We're a quiet little residential. 2 seconds. If I go, maybe Wales Online, well, tell me, anything happened near me? Maybe it's too recent? I don't see anything. Oh. 2 seconds. No. Probably not. Oh dear, I'm not sure. Oh dear, well, we'll keep an eye. I think we're fine. There's just a lot going on here today. No, thanks. Yeah, it's a good one. I recall maybe being 5 and then seeing the dinosaur skeleton. Yeah. Also, again, at age 5, going to National History Museum with my mum and all Hamleys and my grandmother. My grandma was very upset I didn't choose her. Well, the 4-poster bed in the V. Okay. Museum as a kid. Hell yeah. I've never, oh no, I have been in Hamleys once, but I only went because people were like, oh, you should go in Hamleys. And I went as an adult. I thought it was busy. Hamleys is busy, and which is fine. It's just not quite for me. But it seemed like a really cool store, I'm sure. Quite busy. Also, I think I finished the 3rd emote, but I'm just going to double check. I'm looking for pixels. Ah, dear. I do like London though. For museums and everything, it's you can't really, so much there. Oh, those pixels are all where they're meant to be. Wonderful stuff. There you are. Hell yeah. Ah, don't remember the first time I saw an animated T-Rex eating the small dinosaur. Trauma. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Oh, I just really like I still like dinosaurs, to be honest. Not changed. Still like dinosaurs. I just think they're neat. I just think they're pretty neat and cool. And I like them. It's playing the silly, goofy music, but I have very real and honest feelings about dinosaurs, and I just think they're neat. All right, we're gonna get rid of this one because the next one has the hat reference. However, here we go. Look at these guys. David, welcome on in. Pixels where they're meant to be? Unheard of. Yeah, they all stayed place this time. How are you doing, David? I hope you're doing good. Aurora Singer, released a new. Oh, nice. I want to see dinos. I want to see dinos. I love Hamleys as a kid, adult. As an adult who loves dolls and toys, but I tend to go at Xmas and it's really overwhelming really fast. Yeah, I think we went during the summer holidays it would have been. And I just remember it feeling very busy and like, that's fine. Like, it was a good atmosphere, but it was busy. Oh, yeah. I like how they're looking so far. All right, we have the reference, the one reference, the big hat reference for the next one. It's such a good hat. Look at this big old hat. Hell yeah. And then I need from the slimes. This is the reference. Oh dear. Oh no, the dog. What's your dog doing? Solon, good morning. I've been doing okay. Oh my god, Lamar, it's a good hat, isn't it? Isn't it a good hat? Yeah, well, we're gonna have to make the slime a bit smaller so we can fit this whole hat in. This whole heckin' hat. I just passed by for a quick hat. Oh no, you're fine. I hope that the hair appointment goes well and they get what they want. Good morning. Good morning. How goes? I hope things are going good. I hope it goes good. Seems like it's been a bit of an intense week for a lot of people, so I hope your week's been okay. Oh dear. We've all had a bit of a week, it turns out. I'm a little surprised. It's interesting that we've all had kind of a bit of a week at the same time. I mean, I guess we experienced time in this. Sorry. It's 2 seconds, I'm just being stupid. Yes, we do experience time similarly. But no, it's been a bit of a week. It's been one of those weeks. Yeah. Hopefully. To be fair, I'm really looking forward to next week. I have a lot that I'm looking forward to this month, to be honest. Oh dear, it's gonna be a good month. I'm what's the word? Manifesting. I'm manifesting. It's gonna be a good month. I mean, I'm also just, I'm so excited to see the Venga boys. Oh dear. I don't normally have so many interest in seeing live music. I'm just, again, loud noises kind of do me in a bit, and so I'm normally not the best when it comes to live performance, but seeing the Venga boys live, I could not pass that up. I could not. It's, oh my god. Heck yeah. I'm so excited. Oh dear. And that's in only a couple weeks. This is very exciting. Here we go. We need to move you down, ready for this big old hat. So the way that this goes is gonna be rump, 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 and then rump, rump. You're seeing the Venga Boys? Venga Boys is playing at the big Welsh Pride event in a couple weeks. Yeah, they're one of the acts. so excited. It's literally the only reason I'm going to Pride, because as much as I you know, I am a bisexual lady and I'm very proud, and I am also very proud of all of my other LGBT friends, and I would love to go. I'm just not a big loud noises person. Again, I find it quite overwhelming. So normally it's not so much my cup of tea, right? Because Pride is, if nothing else, a very loud event. Crowds I'm okay with, but like loudness, it's a little rough for me, right? However, how could I say no once I found out that the Venga Boys are playing? How could I say no? Are they the people that did We Like to Party? They are. They are the we like to party. We like to party. That's the Venga Boys. And yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I get to see them in person. Oh my god. Wow. They're playing. Oh, yeah, it's these guys. Bam, 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 ba, bam, 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 ba,
Wow.
Thank you for the party. Thank you, thank you.
Wow.
Oh, dear. God, I miss when they got to London Pride. I'm so jealous. Come to Wales. We've got the Venga Boys. We're holding them hostage. Come to Wales. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. The Venga Boys are coming. The Venga Boys are also coming. To San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels of steel are turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. Bum, 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 bum. Oh dear. Have you thought about having headphones? I do have some noise cancelling headphones, yeah, and I do take them with me sometimes. So to Pride, to be honest, they'll probably be in my bag. Like, I want to experience as much as possible, but I do find loud noises generally quite hard, which means live concerts are normally quite difficult. But it's the Venga Boys. How could I say no? Oh dear. I have a friend in Wales, and is there a better reason? Is there a better reason to visit Wales right now than the Venga Boys are playing, and your friend's telling you to come here anyway? So I don't know. Feel like it's a sign. I'm gonna get rid of your mouth, just because I'm gonna. Oh. Wrong button. Very different expression. Oh. That's not quite what I wanted to do. Oh, I wanted to erase it. I thought I had the eraser on. No, I did not. I had the other one. When is it? Let me find it. I think it's the 21st, but I could be wrong. Pride. I'll give you a link. 22nd it is, not the 21st. 22nd and 23rd, but I think Venga Boy is on the 22nd. I'll just put the Pride Comedy thing in here. There you go. We'll get this in here for you. Pride Comedy. There you go. There you go. Come to Wales. We have Pride. And the Venga Boys. We're holding them hostage. They're ours now. You can't have them. Oh dear. What's better reason? Yeah, what a better reason than to come celebrate Pride and see the Venga Boys. I should say as well, they are not the only act playing. There are many, many acts playing. It just like the Venga Boys is just the ones that stole my heart, okay? But there are lots of other acts as well. It's just, you know how it be. I'm just very Venga Boys focused. Yeah, yeah. I know you're new. No. The one thing that helped me is because otherwise you just go deaf at concerts. Like I think even as someone, if you don't suffer with like struggling with noise, you'll just go deaf at concerts. It's so goddamn loud. Also, Chubex, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. We're making emotes for people that donated to the Samaritans a couple weeks ago. So we have some emote bases, and we're just going through making them a set of emotes. And this one is based on Magnificent Hat. I figured SunnyCon Venga Boys are better, but I'm sure you pay for it good. Oh yeah, and I'm sure SunnyCon is also very fun. I'm sure it is also very fun. There was a beard. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's also the beard there. I thought they might be based on the something. There we go. So we can get that in here. And in here. Nice. Nice, Jelly. Yee! What up? How can I help you this fine morning? What can I do for you, Somne? How can I help? You just say the word. I don't know why we've got into this accent. You just say the word and I will help you as best I can. Oh dear. I paid a lot for the con, the flights, the after parties. Yeah, it'd be a lot of money to lose out on. I'm sure they'll play elsewhere. I'm sure. There's no way. They're too popular. How could they not? Oh, you have to, yeah, what have you got? You go right ahead, Sonny. You tell me whatever it is. There we are. Oh. Oh. It's kind of... There's just something about it. I love the big hat so much. I feel like I might be entering with a gobbo. Really? Well, we don't draw goblins the same at all, right? You enter. Listen, I'm not copywriting goblins. You want to enter with a goblin? You heckin' enter with a goblin. Like, as long as it's not literally Waffles. As long as it's not like, I've taken Waffles hostage. I am now entering with Waffles. Yeah, no, go heckin' ahead. Oh, dear. Just don't take Waffles. I need him. He's meant to be my cadet. Oh, dear. So yeah, as long as you're not literally stealing Waffles. That's the only goblin I need. I doubt that I'll even be the only goblin entering, to be honest. I feel like goblins are... Maybe I've been in my own head for too long, but I feel like goblins are popular, right? People love goblins, right? Yeah, goblins are... They're popular. Everyone loves a goblin. Alright, we need a grey top. Oh dear. I'm also just going to save this as so I don't make them... That's another one. Is that about 8? Jesus. Sorry, there are like so many sirens going past. I'm genuinely concerned that something has happened in my area because there's been like 8 sirens going past, but I look at the news and there's nothing there. But it's so weird. All right, fen, rin, knife. There we go. Save that there. Oh, I don't want to enter in my pyromaniac. Hell yeah. No, I can go for it. I think that works in like the because it's Chibi versus Grim, right? They're very cute. Hell yeah. If anything, it just means that if we have more of the, you know, like the prompts where it's like draw someone's cadet, it means I've got a really easy out because there's another goblin cadet and I can just draw another goblin. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I've practiced this. If anything, you just make my life easier. So no, I'm not going to complain. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I would be silly to complain about having an easier time, arguably. Yeah, basically, if you weren't here for Chroma Corps last year, there's a lot of the prompts last year. I don't know if it'll be the same this year, but a lot of the prompts last year were things like, you know, draw your cadet and another cadet. Draw a different cadet doing this. Draw your cadet doing this with another cadet that was in this group. So basically, you would pick somebody else's character and draw them in your own art style, effectively, right? So if there are more goblin characters, oh no, what a shame. Something that I'm practiced at this point, that I feel like I can do a good job with. Oh dear, what a shame that is. Literally, it just makes your life a bit easier. Like, a lot of people, there's like a tactic almost, I feel like, to picking a character that you know you can do a good job with. And if there are other goblins, at this point, I'm pretty confident. I'll draw them in my own art style, but I'm pretty confident in drawing goblins. So it just means there's like a safety net where it's like, aha. Well, if you give me this kind of prompt, fear not, for I am pretty confident when it comes to drawing goblins. There we go. There we are. Whoa. The only thing... I don't know if this is how it would work. I want to think that this isn't how it would work. Do you think there would be any bias among the judges as not picking more than one goblin? Because that'd be the only thing. Because then But I guess I don't think that I would be a major threat to you anyway, because I'm going to be doing embroidery, which is like, yeah. Even if I was just doing standard art, I don't think I'd be a major threat to you. Yeah, I wouldn't want to accidentally step on your foot either. Yeah, I think the only issue would be is that I don't even know if they necessarily do it like that. It's like, I think there's a chance, but I don't know that that's necessarily how they do it. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of, like, the only reason. And then at the same time, I don't think that I'd be stepping on your toes because I'm doing embroidery. And, like, obviously, vice versa, I don't think you'd be stepping on my toes either because you're not doing embroidery. So I think it would be fine. I'd like to think it'd be fine. And it wouldn't make any difference. Yeah. Yeah, I think it'd be fine. Oh, dear. So you can always roll gobbos for this event then? Yeah, you can, I think. I think if a lot of people were using the same medium, maybe you'd step on each other's toes a bit. The other thing is, like, you're gonna have to draw a lot of it. So if you really enjoy drawing goblins, it's a good option for you. But if you're not sure if you enjoy it, it might be a lot for you. But that's a personal thing. I mean, also that's, I don't know how to put it. That's not my problem. If you decide to do a goblin and then decide that you don't really like drawing goblins that much, that's not my problem. Oh dear. The best thing to do is to draw something, like have a cadet which you really enjoy drawing. So because you're going to be drawing them a lot. So make sure that includes elements that you feel confident with and also that you enjoy so that you don't burn out, basically. Yeah. That would be like the only bit of advice. It'd be like, yeah, make sure that you enjoy whatever you've drawn as your cadet because otherwise it's real easy to burn out. And yeah, it's when you're making a piece of art every single day and it's like competitive level kind of like if you're doing that, yeah, it's a lot. Burnout would be the only risk. But again, it's not my problem. I'd rather people not do stuff where they burn out, but it's like, yeah, I can't stop you with that. Only you can make that cool, you know? For me, I've been drawing goblins for months at this point. I really enjoy it. It's very clear. I've made a whole comic about it. Like, clearly I'm having a good time with them. I'm not worried that I'm going to burn out from chroma because I know that this is something that I love. And I'll be fine. Yeah. Oh, dear. And to be fair, same with embroidery. Oh my god, it was so much fun. I'm so excited with that. Ah, dear, were you doing an embroidery style? I mean, you can. I will, okay, maybe I'm gonna sound a bit cocky here. And please let me have my moment of cockiness. If you think you can make your embroidered art more impressive than my actual embroidery, go ahead. Go ahead. Oh dear. Sorry, you have to let me be a little cocky every now and again. It's important. At least once a day, I have to have a small moment of being cocky. But yeah, if you think you can make your embroidered art more impressive than my art that is physically embroidered, you go ahead. You go ahead. You go for it. I'm pretty confident in my embroidery, that is to say. It's yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty confident, and I mean, you can give it a go. In fact, if anything, I wouldn't mind. It give me a reason to go hard, but yeah, I'm pretty confident with it. Oh dear, I've been practicing this for a whole year at this point, and I have so much more equipment and more time and more strength. Like, I have literally been working out for this. I think I got this. Oh dear. Listen, you want to give it a go? You heckin' give it a go. Hell yeah. Challenge accepted. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Good luck. Are you in the Discord for Chromacore? I should say. If you're not in the Discord for it, you might want to get in it, because otherwise you won't know when it goes live. Because I don't know when it goes live. They announce it and then everyone finds out. Oh dear. I'm scared of Chromacore, but it might be enjoyable. Should I make a cadet and post it? You don't have to do every single prompt. If you want to take part and just do one or two, just make the cadet. You can. People do. So, like, there's no pressure in that community. I personally use it as an excuse to try and improve a lot in a very short period of time, where I do every single prompt. But just because I do it definitely doesn't mean that you need to do it, you know? And it's a personal thing, and how much you do is personal, and how you do it is personal. You say you do abstract. Some people enter every single prompt with an abstract piece. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, that's not against the rules at all. You know, everyone's going on their own different art journeys and doing their own different things. You know, you can enter with whatever you want to improve on, I would say. If there is something in art that you want to you want to like do a lot of practice on, enter that into Chroma Core. Yeah. And like, you'd be in good company because everyone else is doing the same thing. You know, it's just a community of people that are wanting to get better and improve their art skills and see a lot of other art at the same time. If you only want to enter for one day of the entire thing, you would still be very valid in doing that. I think it's also important that a lot of people learn in different ways and improve in different ways. Personally, I am a very competitive person, and I find not even necessarily competitive against other people, but I'm very self-competitive. Like, I will critically judge myself against myself over and over and over again, and I enjoy it. I actually find quite a lot of joy in picking apart my art and then trying to do better the next time. Like, obviously it's frustrating at points, but I like that. And I also like being under pressure. If you couldn't tell, but whenever we do like you know, the Iron Mouse one, Chroma, I like deadlines. I like feeling under pressure, and that's when I generally perform at my best. But I am just one person, and that is my mentality for learning, and it doesn't have to be anyone else's. So if you only wanted to enter 1 or 2 days, and you know, you make a couple of pieces of art that you really, really like, that you're really proud of, perfect. That's absolutely perfect. There's not really a wrong way of doing it. I guess, no, that's not true. There is a wrong way of doing it. If you're forcing yourself and having not a fun time, then you're doing it wrong. You know, you're meant to enjoy yourself. Yes, there's, you know, deadlines and you're doing a lot of art in a short period of time. But if you are not having a fun time, then you're not doing it right. So you've got to make sure you do it in a way that you enjoy. For me, that's competitive. But for other people, it's not going to be. Ah, dear. I feel pressure from it, and for me, pressure gives me the... Yeah, if you feel pressured, maybe it's not the right one for you. Or you could always make a cadet. Okay, other option. Make a cadet, and if any of the prompts speak to you, I'll do that one. A lot of people do that. So rather than doing every daily prompt, they wake up, they read the prompt for the day, and they're like, yeah, okay, I like that one. I'll do that one. And then if no other prompt takes their fancy, that's the only one they do. And again, that's a very valid way of taking part. And then there's a lot less pressure. If that makes it easier for you, and it's definitely something that you want to do, that is. Because again, there's no pressure. Just because I do Chroma Core does not mean that anyone in this community has to. You know, we talk about it so that people know the opportunities there. But again, we all learning in very different ways. For me, pressure is a good thing. For other people, pressure is not a good thing. Ding dong art share, do you mind if I just get this bit of shading done? And then I'll be right with you. I'll be right with you. I just want to get this in here. I'm so close to getting this bit in. And then we have to do the big old hat. Big old hat. Big old hat. Very important. Very sporadic, so I never can compete properly. Well, that's fine, because there's 2 ways of doing Chroma Core. The way that we did last year was Washout Alley, and that's the one where you can kind of just casually take part, and everyone will still compliment you. You'll still get lots of people looking at your art and stuff like that. It's just that you're not doing the competitive element. So you're just doing the art as and when you feel like it, with no pressure. And I did that last year, and I loved it. I had such a good time. I would recommend that part of Chroma Core to anyone. Also, if you're someone who, like, for instance, if you're like, oh, my health goes up and down, I can't do every single day, do Washout Alley. Oh, I don't always have the same motivation every day, Washout Alley, honestly. And it's such a lovely community of people that basically are in similar boats, where they're like, I'm just not really in a headspace, or I just don't enjoy competing, it's just not for me, but I still want to take part. And like, some people will do one piece of art for the whole month, and they'll get cheered on just the same amount as someone who does every single day, you know? It's just all about cheering on other artists and stuff like that. So yeah, you know, you definitely don't have to do... I also don't want people to feel like they have to hold themselves to my standard. Again, I'm a very competitive person, and I thrive off that. You know, people telling me what I've done wrong and criticizing my work, and then me doing better, and then like working for like 100 hours a day. I thrive off that environment. I love that. I love high pressure. I love deadlines. I love all of that. That's how I work, right? And yeah. But that's not for everyone, and I don't want people to hold themselves to my standard if that's not the way that you learn, or if that's not the way that you thrive, because it's, you know, it's different for everyone. We all work in different ways. I also think that I do have a lot of workaholic tendencies, which are not necessarily healthy. So it's not even like I always work in a good way. Like, you shouldn't look up to me. I'm trying to be better about stuff like that. But like, yeah, you shouldn't always look up to me. I'm not the be all and say all, do all, and also I do a lot of unhealthy things myself sometimes. So yeah. I didn't do it last time. When my brain gets better at dealing with things, that's why it'll be more fun. Yeah, for sure. And again, like, even if you don't do it this year, maybe next year. Or you could always take part and just never post the art. As like a really non-pressure way. As in you can join the Discord server, see everybody else's art posted every day, and maybe make your own. But don't post it. Just keep it for yourself. If you fancy posting it, you could. But like, the goal is not to post it in the server. The goal is to do it for yourself if you want to. You know? Yeah. Those are options. Dear, when it's... Oh, thank you. Yeah. July, August. So it's coming up next month. I do enjoy seeing the entries. I do too. They also worries. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're just talking about art. Having art chats. July, it was 10 years? Oh my god, it was 10 years of prelim. 10 years. We'll find out who gets in soon. Yours for 10 years. 10 years of prelims. Oh, dear. Hell yeah. Oh, epic, yeah. I did it in like the doodle away from me. Yeah, like you just did it for yourself, and like there's nothing wrong with that. I think there's a lot, like people will get very different things out of it. For me, I get the exhilaration of trying to make an embroidery every day for a month, which is hard. It's physically tough, I would say. On me, it's less mentally tough and more physically tough. Speaking of, I should actually start doing some more workouts during break, so I will do a workout after this art share. But yes, I need to be working out regularly to make sure that I can actually keep up with chroma core, because the embroidery like this for hours and hours every day, you give yourself repetitive strain injury, especially on your shoulders, your neck and your back. So I need to be working out leading up to it. I don't think most people prepare for an art thing by consistently working out. But I need to, otherwise I can do myself an injury. Yeah. Been a while. How you doing, Worries? I hope you're doing well. We are busy, but like with lots of really good stuff, to be honest. Also, I'm about to do a Discord art share, so we're going to have a look at the art that other people are working on. And we are starting with Gina, who is doing some diamond painting and a really, really beautiful, colorful piece. This is, yeah, like a really, really beautiful, honestly. You can kind of see the start of those bright pinks coming in, and they look so nice. So nice. I felt it. I did. It must be years. Well, like, I'm glad. I'm heckin' glad. Gina's diamond is so sick. I know, and they do such big ones as well. Like, absolutely huge diamond paintings. But they're so pretty. They're so pretty. This one's gonna be so beautiful and colorful. Hell yeah. Very heckin' cool. If we nip across to the art category, oh, we have a few things. First of all, from Andy, we have some dandelions. Ooh, you could definitely enter something like this into chroma core, to be clear. I don't know if you can make this in a day because this looks pretty complicated, but you could. Like, you can do abstract entries every single day. I would say when you make your cadet, maybe make something a bit more abstract to fit the vibes. But yeah, you could definitely. You'd be putting a little speckle of something new in there for people if you were interested. Only if you were interested. Obviously, who you share your art with is your business, but if you were interested, I feel like it would add a little speckle of something in there. Then maybe, like, the same with my embroidery. I don't expect to win with my embroidery, but I enter it because it puts a little something in there that's a bit different. Yeah. Ah, dear. I love the line texture overall. I really like it. How long does this kind of piece take you? Out of curiosity. Because it's very, very beautiful. Oh, dear. Looks like a shark reaping. Shark! He got mentioned a second time in one stream. Oh my god, lucky beans. I like it too. Oh dear. Take over and it just goes well. Oh, nice. Huh. Like both pools of blood on the water, but also stays on the blanket. Yeah. I really like this bit at the bottom, actually. Yeah, I like it. I really like it. Oh yeah. Or get out. No more of your Shark Week stuff. Also, a goblin. A goblin. Oh, look at him. Look at this fella. Look at this goofy little guy. Just this little bean. Little teeny tiny bean. Look at his little big old ears. Oh, Dick, could you tie them in a bow on top of their head? Like a big old ear bow. Oh my god. So that when they're working hard, they tie them up like hair. Eats boogers and he learned to read upside down. Heckin' impressive. Got my finger on progress. Oh my god. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. Been up and down lately, but I'm getting there. Trying to find new work while focusing on myself. But I left my previous job almost 2 years due to disability, so now just grooving while finding time. Things to do at home. That's fair. That's fair. It is rough. Sorry, ignore the stupid music. You know what? I'm gonna change to the beginning of the OST. I don't want to talk about disability. Dunk. Stop it. Stop it. Stop that, you naughty. Oh dear. Yes. It is rough. It is rough. And but like, yeah, I'm sure there's lots of things. If you can spend, like, having the time to spend on yourself as well is nice, especially if you've been going through it. Hell yeah. Who bit their ear? Who did bit their ear? What is happening today? Oh my god, a raid! Lemon! Oh my god, how are you doing, Lemon? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, we're having a heckin'. There's so much going on outside this this house today. I can't even tell you. How was your stream? I hope you. What? Oh, I've just okay. My Twitch has just updated. Interesting. Also, thank you so much for the raid. Well, how was your stream? How is AFK Journey? I hope you had a really good one. We're just in the middle of a Discord art share right now where we're looking at some of the art the community's made. How was your stream? Hello. Oh dear. People have sometimes 10. Okay. Can't use a pen or mouse, so I finger paint everything. Nice. Hell yeah. Listen, if it works for you and you enjoyed it, you can't read right side up. Oh no. Oh no. I can barely read right side up. Fair. Yeah, it's just rough. Oh dear, it was pretty good. Started drawing for the AFK Jenny art contest and then ended by playing the game a bit. Oh nice, hell yeah. Speaking of contests, we've been also talking about art contests. Good luck. I hope it goes really well for you. Fingers crossed. And if anyone is looking for some art competition now, if they're like, I can't wait till ChromaCore, I need to go see some art competitive art stuff, go check out Little Lemon Seed because they are doing competitive art stuff right now. There you go. If you can't wait, if you're too excited. Also, Minamina, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome. We're just doing a Discord art share. Excuse me, having a look at some of the work other people have been doing. Ah dear, I see it everywhere. Chroma. There it is, Chroma. Bless you. Yeah, achoo, the goblin. They're very heckin' cute though. I love them very much. Ooh, goat. Oh my god. Oh, that's so pretty as well. The colours on that, so nice. Oh my god. Heckin' delicious looking. Oh, it's like a dress, but I'm wearing it with pajama pants, so it might as well be a shirt. But it is a dress. I just wear pajama pants. Thank you. I like it. It's very springy. I'm a workaholic and I was trying to get used to the new normal. My previous job was basically doing 6 to 8 hours per day on a minimum. So go for 6 to 8 days a week. But now Betty introduced outside walks. There's a huge difference in change. Yeah, that hits home pretty hard because that's basically what happened to me too, but like several years ago, quite a while ago, because I'm also a workaholic and I like to be busy and I would like minimize my shifts more and more until I eventually lose my job. I lost 3. It took me a little while to accept it, to be fair. I was a bit slower. So I lost 3 jobs. I had to lose 3 first. And then it was like, okay, I see how it is. I get it. But luckily, I found a lot of things like within art and crafts that I can do in the meantime that make me wake up with vigor and excitement, regardless. But it's slow. It's a slow process, and it's quicker for some people than others. And I hope you can take your time and look after yourself because it is rough. It's really rough. Oh dear. Nice. Yeah, I like it's pretty chill. The art's really nice, even though it's gacha. Oh, okay, pretty good. Free to play. Oh yeah, I play what's it called? Honkai Star Rail, which is also a gacha, but it is free to play. Oh, that's so cool. That's such an interesting piece of art in general as well. Oh nice. You've got the eyes really good. Like the eyes look really, really nice. Oh my god, like very nice one. Very heckin' nice. That's sick. That's so cool. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Alright, that is all of the art for this particular art share. Let me reset my stuffs. Let me reset it so that we can do some more art ourselves. After all, I've only been live for like, what, half an hour? Think it's more. No, you're fine, Lemon. How on? Oh yes, I should have said it earlier. If you need to eat, sleep, drink, screen break, go look after yourself. Thank you so much for popping by. It was lovely to see you. If anyone hasn't checked him out and is interested in art competitions, go check out Lemon. Thank you so much for the raid. It's very heckin' kind of you. I'm passionate retail, so to not do that for me personally is such a letdown. But I hope you're doing well for yourself. Oh yeah, like listen, feel it in my bones. I literally did a whole degree in computer automated design only to get diagnosed with brain damage and migraines that affect me on computers. I have a whole degree in computer automated design that I can't use because I can't look at a screen for any length of time without getting sick. But you get to a point, at least for me, I've gotten to a point where I can laugh about the stupidity of it. because that is a delight. So screens in general are like a massive trigger for migraines. One of the biggest, as well as lights. Even with screen protectors, the covers, the settings, everything changed. 6 hours, there's a reason I say streams are like 6 hours, and it's because I can't do much longer than that, and I can't do it multiple days a week. Even then, I still get migraines most evenings, even with like any careful stuff and all that sort of thing. I still get migraines nearly every single evening. The problem is, well, the nice thing about streaming is it's flexible. So if the next day I need to sleep in a little extra, I can. If I need to like wait a little extra long for it to go away, I can. The workplace, I can't. So what would happen was I'd go to work with a mild migraine and have to leave because I was staring at a screen constantly, go home, come back the next day, my migraine hasn't got better in that time, stare at a screen, it gets worse, I have to go home, and it ends up being a horrible cycle of just not being able to maintain in the workplace. And not only that, but my workplace actively making me more sick. So I can't, if I have even the smallest symptom in the morning, I can't go into work. And that's ridiculous, which isn't good for the workplace. It's also not good for me. So yeah, and that's not going to get better because it's brain damage. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? What am I going to do? What? Fix it. Dear. Although I did hear a wonderful story from somebody in chat, very kindly let me know. If I hang my head upside down, the blood goes to my brain, which means that it will regrow, and I will do that. Don't worry. I'm working on it. I'm being sarcastic, fear not. Do I deal with the fatigue 24/7 as a downside to the cookie called life? Yeah, you're finding the workout. You're damn right I need to work out, but I'm gonna hide myself because Twitch is funky about stuff like this. What I mean is, I guess by Twitch is funky is not really Twitch. It's just you never quite know who's watching, and sometimes when I stand up, people clip me, and like it's a bit of a time where like you have to be really careful with standing up because otherwise people can clip you standing up, and then yeah, show it. Yeah, so I don't do that now. Using filters really destroys any other color references. Yeah, luckily that was never really a part of my job because I was mainly working with measurements and architecture. So color wasn't a really big thing, thankfully, but it you know, the problem was I couldn't go to work without getting sick, which is like, give us a good. Is that better? Is that what you want? Do you need that to know that I'm working out? There you go. Sorry, I forgot to do it that time. There we are. I was going to ask about the screen protectors and the glass and stuff, and then I realised you've probably been asked that like a million times. Yeah, well, to be fair, one of my workplaces actually provided it all for free. I will say I've had bad and good workplaces. One of them gave me everything. Sorry. There you go. One of them gave me it for free. Everything. And they used to, whenever there was an update on the computer, make sure that my computer was completely back to like how it should be and everything. Sorry. There you go. And yeah, it was really, really good, but unfortunately it didn't have any effect for me. I mean, when it comes to stuff like that, it works for some people and it doesn't work for everyone. And it's not even necessarily like the type of migraines you get, it's just, I guess, some people do, some people don't. And for me, excuse me, change arm. For me, yeah, no, it didn't really work for me. That's okay. I mean, for me as well, this is 8 years in the past. I'm past it, it's okay. I found lots of other things that I enjoy and spend my day-to-days on, and I'm okay. I'm okay with it. I mean, literally, we were talking about it. Oh, okay, there, done, sorry. I've got slightly heavier weights now. I'm using the 5 kilogram rather than the, what do we call it? 2 kilogram? So I'm having to, like, get used to the new normal. There we are. Oh yeah, nice. Let me tell my strength gets funny ones. Aggressive. Well, you said that I should grunt. Yeah, listen, give us grunts. There you go. See, that's what people wanted, so I did it. You can prove nothing. I was quite literally just lifting weight. I was doing this one. Put my shoulders back into place again. Grunting makes it perfect. Yeah, it's not even the grunting, it's a forgetting to grunt and quickly getting a few in. Yeah, no. For me, I'm 8 years in, so it's a bit easier at this point because I've found other things that give my life a lot of joy, and I'm very happy. But I'm not going to deny that it's really hard at the beginning. Oh, it was, at least for me. Maybe it'd be different for other people, I guess. I'd be careful not to like push my own experiences onto other people too much. But yes, for me, at the beginning, when I realized I couldn't do what I'd studied for, it was really difficult. And it was really hard to find the motivation to find something else that I enjoyed. But, you know, zoom into the future, at least where I am now, I look forward to every day. Too much, in fact. Sometimes I'm too excited for the day because I wake up at 5 a.m. like I'm hungry because I've barely slept because I'm too excited to do sewing. So, yeah, it definitely... It just took a long time to get to here. But yeah, like even like we were talking about this earlier because I had a lot of bad news this week and I've kind of just been prepping to really struggle with that. But I don't know, for the first time in a long time, I feel like I'm mentally in a really, really good place. In fact, I feel like I've been mentally in a good place most of this year. And it's been really, really nice. You struggle for so long and it's like, huh. And then it's weird when you feel okay and like you're handling things normally. Like getting a lot of bad news back to back, I think would make most people struggle, but I feel like I've handled it on a very normal level. I feel normal about it. And that's been nice. So yeah, it just took a really long time. Also, I'm gonna say the long COVID bronchitis last year definitely didn't help. But no, I've been feeling a lot happier. Sorry, I'm probably not... I don't want it to come across like I'm bragging because obviously mental health is a journey for a lot of different people, and I don't want it to come across as I'm being like, haha, I've done it. Because I'm sure I'll still have a lot of ups and downs, but generally, more than for a very long time, I feel pretty okay. Like, obviously still have bad days. I still really don't enjoy having migraines. Never got used to it. Everyone's like, oh, you must be so strong and you get so used to it. Never got used to it. Never got used to it, actually. But yeah, no, mentally I feel a lot better about handling it. I also think a lot of it's come from just being a bit more forgiving. A little more forgiving. Like if I have to take time off, I have to take time off. It's what it is. You know, if I have to rest in bed for a couple days, I have to rest in bed for a couple days. It's fine. Ah, dear. And, you know, it makes those days a little easier when you're being a bit nicer to yourself. For me, at least, personally. Oh dear, it was really hard. It was after what you did. What you mean getting buff? It is hard. Over the same 12 years later, I still struggle, but I keep pushing on. Being disabled is all the fun. Yeah, it sucks because it takes a lot of stuff away from you and you have to grieve it and you have to, you know, let go of a lot of things that you love and the things that you loved before and change a lot. But yeah, I guess, yeah, it's a journey that has its ups and downs. And I'm in an up. I'm in an up. Streaming has been really, really fun. Now that, like, I'm consistently only streaming the things that I really enjoy and want to do, and it gives me a lot of joy. It's consistently been giving me a lot of joy. All this year, I've really, really enjoyed it. I was worried when we'd start doing partner pushing as well, that I'd start enjoying it less because of the pressure. But because of the things we're doing, I'm still really enjoying it. I'm really proud as well of all the stuff we've done. I think I've been able to be a bit more retrospective? Maybe? Sorry, words are not my forte. Being able to look back at the stuff we've done and feeling really, really proud of it a bit more, because I used to feel really guilty when I'd feel proud of the things that I do, because I would be like, oh, but I can only do this because I'm not working. Oh, I can only do this because I'm disabled, you know, I'm benefiting from my disability. You know, I'd get like a lot of really negative self-thoughts. But this year, I don't really have that anymore. I think, I'll be honest, I hate making migraine journals. Hate them with a passion. However, the one positive at this stage in my life is when I look back at my migraine journals and see how much time I've had to take off due to my migraines. I'm like, I'm a bit of a superhero, aren't I? Like, I'll be honest, I'm pretty good. Look at this week where I had like 5 red days in a row and I still streamed every single day, even for a couple of hours. And I still did this. And I made sure that I passed on the important information. Yeah, I spent like, 12 hours plus a day in bed. However, I got through it, and look what I did the next week. I don't know. The one thing, I still hate making migraine journals because they really do ram home just how much time you take off for it. But the one positive thing is you look back and you're like, well, that's a little bit of all right. Look at that. Pretty impressive, if I do say so myself. Yeah, I'm feeling a little better about myself than I used to. And I think also meeting a lot more people with migraines has really helped. They say being able to meet people with similar experiences makes it better, but like, at least in my opinion, it really has. Just being able to talk to people and be like, oh, okay, I'm glad. One thing, I don't know if I've mentioned this on stream. I've definitely mentioned it to my family because I felt so validated, not vindicated. I felt so validated. Was we had this big migraine meetup, right, with a lot of people with chronic migraines. And a lot of us had tissues. And I was like, I wonder if we all have tissues for the same reason. And one of the things that's always been I've really struggled with self-conscious wise is I dribble. And like, it's almost constant. Because I have hemiplegia with my migraines, I get like a face sag. I have numbness often as a symptom in my body. One of the things, if you have a numb mouth, that'll happen is that you dribble a lot. And like, it could be that we're talking face to face and I won't even realize that I've started dribbling. And yeah, it's really embarrassing when you're talking to someone and you realize that you're dribbling and you can't help it. And it was so validating to go and see all of the other people with chronic migraine who also had little tissues in their pocket to make sure that every now and again we just, do this. And it was really, really nice. It's little things like that felt so, like, I would feel so self-conscious about, but seeing other people have that same experience is like, oh, okay. That's just part of the experience, I suppose. I guess that's just normal for us, and we're getting through it. And yeah, I really appreciated that, and a lot of other little things as well. But yeah, made a big difference. Oh, I need to put the glasses in. I've not put glasses on them. Oh my god, how could I forget? Let's get that in quickly. That's important. Ah, dear. Yeah, good job getting help. Thank you. I'm trying. Introspective, retrospective, evacuate. Yeah. Well, day 1. Ouch. Day 2. Ouch. Well, the ones we have now are a bit more intense than that. So you have to put, like, basically you have abbreviations for your symptoms, and so you have to put those down, as well as, like, if you've taken any medication, which is kind of an important one anyway, but like, if you've taken any pain medications, what you've taken, yada yada, how much, and then also, it's the length of time it lasts from very start to very end, unless it's one that's continued for longer than 1 day, in which case you'll do it for days rather than hours. And then it's the highest pain level that it reaches on a scale of 1 to 10. I don't like scale of 1 to 10, but we also do scale of 1 to 10. So it's like all of that you put in, and you do that every day, and it's all filled out quite nicely, so it's very easy for you to just tick the timer, you damn right, timer, thank you. It's very easy to just tick the boxes, and like it's not hard, but it means when you look back at it, I can count how many hours of the week that I've had to spend dealing with my migraine, which is often more than half. But no, not even that. It's a lot. It's a lot. Because I normally get them 4 p.m. onwards until I go to sleep, which is normally quite early if I have a migraine. Sometimes though the symptoms will last into the morning, like today. When I went live, I still had like the hangover stage, right? Which is pretty common. Sometimes it's really bad, and if it's really bad, that's the days where we have to delay stream a little bit. But if it's not that bad, I can normally go live with it and it goes away within a few hours, which it has at this point. I feel okay. And then, yeah, it'll probably start again. So if I went away a couple hours ago, probably at about 11, and then it'll probably start again in a few hours. So I have about 5 hours a day at the moment where I'm not having migraines. which is kind of mad. But that's what I mean. I feel like a superhero. Carly, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Welcome on in. Don't have to ping me. Oh, wonderful. I should be able to get, I might not get it while I'm live, but I should see it later. Yes. Even if it didn't help me much. It doesn't help as much for everyone. Yeah, it helps for some people, but not for others. For me, like for things like the dribbling, it made a really big difference because I suddenly realized everyone was dribbling. It's not just me. None of us can hold our dribble in our mouths. We're just very saliva forward people. And that made me feel better. And it also made me feel better because like it was something that I was even self-conscious with in my own house, right? Like, and I have it in stream as well. Like there are many times where I just be like, you know, double checking, you know, is there dribble there kind of thing because I can't feel it. And yeah, so it's something that makes you self-conscious. Seeing other people just be like, oh yeah, that's a symptom, innit? It's like, oh, all right. Oh, nice. I guess it's not just me then. Nice, oh yeah, nice. I feel a lot better about it now. Let's search out for some rogue pixels. Are there any pixels in here? Oh, I see one. Let me just, there you go. None of those pixels. Get that out of there. Disgusting. All right, we're safe. Sorry. Yeah, no, it made me feel like a hell of a lot better. Oh dear, good morning, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We are currently making emotes for people that donated to the Samaritans charity event a couple weeks ago. Today and tomorrow will be our last day making art for people. We are making a set of emotes first, and then we're going to be making a goblin. Probably going to be doing quite a long stream today, because it's my own fault. Hello, hi, I am the problem, it's me. Because how long did I talk for this morning before starting the art? It was a while. It was a while before we it was a minute. Also, it might look like I've only been live. How long does it look like I've been live for? I'm going to assume about an hour. I've been live for 5 hours. It's just, yeah, things are not what they seem. Whoa. Things are not what they seem here, for we have actually been live for 5 hours. An hour 28. Oh, is that what the... Okay, thank you. Ah, excuse me. Sorry. Hick, hick. The crafty, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Excuse me. Sorry, I have so many hiccups. Let me just get the reference open again for number 5, because it is this one, and it will be also this one. So you gotta have this bean, but looking like this with a steering wheel. Very important. Dear. Time for music practice. Oh my god, good luck. I hope it goes well for the day. Thank you for the... Is that the cross? Thank you for the blessing. I appreciate it. Take care of yourself. Nice hiccups, thanks. They're not as bad as they used to be. My body's still recovering from laryngitis. So my voice box is still not 100%. It's so annoying. Like, I just want it to go. Like, I know you can't really tell anymore in my voice, and like, it doesn't sound bad, but Jesus. It's annoying because like my voice just feels slightly strained all the time, and my hiccups are like less intense as a response to my voice being still healing. They will go back to their full ferocity at some point, but right now they're very mild. They're very mild, and I am not a mild lady. That's not me. So like my hiccups being so mild, honestly slightly offensive. How dare. I am not a mild. Who's horning? Thank you for the horn. I appreciate it. Comment. Thank you. Thank you. Dear. Welcome on in. Welcome to the graduate. It went really, really well. Oh, bless you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you still had a panic attack, but I'm glad that it went well. I hope everyone had a really, really lovely day. I hope, because it was for your sister, right? I hope that they had a really, really nice time and they celebrated properly. Guess what I got? Is it a boiga? Is it a boiga? Maybe. Oh, thank you for the 3 hicks. I appreciate it. Is it boiga? I love a good boiga here. Big boiga fans. Maybe. I love a good boiga. Oh dear. How can you say no to a good boiga? I guess maybe if you don't like them. That would be a good reason to say no if ever I've heard one, but yeah. Outside of that very reasonable and understandable reason, why would you ever say no to a boiga? I guess if there are no good vegetarian options, actually, I would stand by that, because vegetarian burgers can be good, but they weren't all created equal. There are very many bad vegetarian burgers out there. Oh, you're back. Welcome back, Jean. How you doing? Oh, do you want a sneak peek of your goblin for tomorrow? Because I have done the art for the goblins. I just have just got the line art. I made you very unhinged. Look how unhinged you look. Oh dear. And I put some extra stuff and some extra belts and such. Yeah, and I'm making them be like, what? Me? It wouldn't be me. Also ignore my eraser in the gun. We have this one. Tomorrow we have two, which I'm really excited to make. We also have Grimthorpe's, who has a really fun one. Like, look how cute. I'm so pleased with how this one turned out for just a sketch. Yeah, I love them. I love them. They look fun. Nice tall female goblin. Or female presenting. Yeah. Love. Heckin' happy days. I actually don't know the genders of either of these, so I guess I should stick them as they, them for now. But yeah. Hell yeah. Definitely not because I wanted the toy. You're the Happy Meal? Oh my god, what's the toy? What are they giving away at the moment? No judgment here. When they were doing the goddamn... I say we, this was less me and more shiny. But when they had the Pokemon ones, we got what was it? We ended up buying Happy Meals for the entire car worth of people from the drive-thru, as long as we got the Pokemon cards. But that meant that it meant that because people were ordering one Happy Meal for some adults is enough, but it's not enough for me. I can eat 2 Happy Meals at least, maybe even 3. So the way we were doing it is we were counting how many adults were in the car and then timesing them by Happy Meals, which which meant we ordered 12 Happy Meals, and then Shiny took all the Pokemon cards, and then we ate 3 Filet-O-Fish. It was very... Listen, I cannot judge you on what you do when we do things like that. So, who would I be to judge you? That would be awful. That would be hypocritical of me to judge you when we also do silly things. Oh dear, I got a free candle of my mom's dog. Unhinged is always good, yeah. Give it tingle vibes, yeah. It's been very fun. I added a lot of bits and bobs, but I think they'll look really good in the end. Very cool, hell yeah. I'm having delicious chicken. Oh, delicious today, Indian food, very nice. Yu-Gi-Oh and Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh my god. Oh, now I kind of want to go. I do be liking Yu-Gi-Oh. Hello Kitty, I'm I think that it's cool. I'm not against Hello Kitty. I am more of a Gudetama kind of lady, but I like Hello Kitty. I also like Jinbei, if you cannot tell by all of my whale sharks. Hello Kitty's fine. However, Yu-Gi-Oh! That's a bit tempting. That's a bit tempting. You can buy the toy separately. We only found that out afterwards, so... butter chicken, delicious. Oh, it's okay. I can see it. I can see it. You can't post it, but I'll post it for you. Oh my god. Wait, that's amazing. Don't worry, don't worry. This is what they posted. Shoot. That's kind of fantastic though, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's kind of amazing. It was for you. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, now I've made it for everyone. I'm so sorry. That is fantastic. No cook is yogurt. Oh, spice marinated chicken. Nom 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 nom. Screw the rules. I have money. Oh, dear, we ate so much Happy Meal. We had so much Happy Meal. Oh, but it was worth it. It was also very funny. We had a good time. So it's also, who cares? Oh dear. All right. I need to get the little hair flicks in here. And then I'm gonna put the second one in here, and then leave that there. And then the same on this side, but here. And then, there you go. Oh, actually, even, actually, like that, there you go. Oh, now it looks like a little butt. Damn it, the butt head. Okay, we could leave it like that. We'll see. That might work. Again, we have to zoom out a lot to see if it reads anyway, so that's fine. Ah, dear. Speaking of good Atama, I was able to go to the restaurant they opened for it, and the food was delicious. Oh my god. I'm very jealous. I'm very jealous, but it's also goals, and I will reach you in that goal one day. That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh, maybe we were getting Macca's. Don't like Yu-Gi-Oh! And don't like Hello Kitty, but how could you not want this? It's a moment in history, it is. It's also going to be bought separately. You can just ask them for a bunch and only pay for the cards. Yeah, well listen, that's all great and not good in retrospect, but we didn't know that at the time. We thought we had to buy like 100 Happy Meals, which is what we did, and ate them. And they were alright, to be honest. I'm not going to complain. I like McDonald's chips, you know. Say what you want, I think they're pretty good. And so I just ate a lot of chips, and they were pretty good. Oh, actually, we could go a little smaller. I think they're drilling into the pavement outside. What the hell is happening today? God, everything's happening on a Friday, huh? Yeah, I think they're drilling into the pavement outside, so again, I'm sorry if you can hear any background noise. It's just apparently it's a day in this neighborhood where everything is happening. And, oh, we could, ooh. We wanted to go even more floaty with the hair. No, that's silly. Maybe silly. Maybe silly. Think about it. Oh dear. Alright. We got a little friend. There we are. We need to get this in here. And we need to erase lots of things. Oh, please do not do a scan. What has been with my computer the last... Like, I swear, the last few streams, it just wants to scan constantly. It's like, oh, you're live on Twitch right now? Have you considered doing a smart scan? And it's like, no. Please, come on. It's just not a good time. And you've done this multiple times in a row now. Like, what is this? Why do you keep wanting to scan? Ah, dear. Oh, T, welcome back. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Ah, dear. McDonald's ice cream bought. Oh, I hope that the ray train is going really well. I hope you're having a good time with it. Yeah. My memory is a fish. I do my best. But no, I hope it's going really good. I'm trying to work out exactly how flamboyant I want to go with the hair, and it's hard. Because I want to go hard, but I'm also like, I have other things I need to fit into the style design that is not just hair. Can't just be hair. Ah, okay. Well, we'll stick there for now. Because I do think this is cute. And they do be fluffy looking, you know? Ah, dear, it was really fun. I sent the train on to the next stop. Nice. Hell yeah. Ah, dear, when I make McDonald's myself, that means it's unhealthy, so I won't eat it again in a while. That's fair. That's very fair. You know, listening to your own body honestly sounds like a good idea. Also, what was that? That was a hydrate. I can do a hydrate. In fact, I might even open the other one. I do have a bit of a dangerous drink with me today. But I kind of need it because I need some sugar. I'm a bit low on sugar. So I have a bit of a, I say bit low sugar, this is a 0 sugar one, so it might not really help that much. But I do have a fizzy with me. I'm gonna try and drink it. And if it ends up going bad, it goes bad. We'll do it our best. Ah, dear. I understand the risks my actions bring to me, and yet I have decided anyway that it is worth the risk for today. Yeah, it's just because I've been a bit rough and I'm a bit low on all of my things, hence the cramps probably, hence the need for sugar, everything. Just generally a bit at the moment. I don't know why. I don't know what maybe it's the summer. You know, I'm British. In worst case scenario, just blame the weather. Okay, we need a steering wheel as well, and I don't want to forget that. So I'm going to merge these two together, and I'm going to quickly get the wheel in, because the wheel is going to cover a lot of space down here. So it's important. So we need steering wheel. Oh, not like that. Not like that. Ooh. Yeah, steering wheel. Okay. Drawing circles is really hard. I think that's in about the right position so it's nice and obvious. I could even put like a little gear stick or something here. We really want the car driving experience. Have like a little gear stick. Could even put like a little clutch or something. No, not clutch. The handbrake. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, there you go. The handbrake has a little button on top. There you go. I don't drive, so I'm guessing, but I think that's about right. He's driving in the car. Oh dear. Because of that pause that you got, that must be what it is. All the prawn. How you doing, by the way, Sean? Welcome back. Ah, damn, I'm the free girls. Oh, that sounds delicious. My mom's donated a wash. My hands were so dirty after petting him. Oh no. It depends if the pupper likes it clean as well, right? Because sometimes it can be a bit of a difficult experience getting your dog to have a bath, depending on whether they enjoy it or not. You just never know. Will the doggo be into it or how dare you? How dare you even consider washing me? Like, what the heck? You just never know. Alright, let's get just a little bonk. And then go donk, 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 donk. And then get like a little thing in there. I think I need to obviously thicken, neaten, and add some bits and bobs, but I think that looks like a steering wheel. Yeah, yeah, yeah! They're driving along. Actually, maybe not like that. Tricky, tricky. Maybe more like this. I just feel like it was a bit thick, but now I'm like, maybe I had it right. Did I have it right and I just didn't realize? Could be. Wouldn't be the first time. Ah, you know what? You know what? I think it's alright. I mean, it'll also be about this scale. Oh, dear. Hello, mood today. Oh, you're fine. How have you been since story? Well, the internet cut out, which was really rude, Sean, and I'm gonna give it a good bonk after this. How dare you? So it looks like I've only been streaming for like a few minutes, but in reality I've been live for like 5.5 hours, but nobody knows. No one knows. It's like that meme, nobody knows I've been live for over 5.5 hours because my stream cut out. So now it looks like I've only just gone live. They're like, oh my god, Jelly is getting tired after an hour? What's this about? No! Put this back. It's not true. Ah, dear. Although sometimes it's true, but not today. Not today. My dog is not a fan. She knows she's just so... Has to a certain amount of times. Yeah. Oh, I don't like the fizzes out of my tongue, and waiting for the fizz video is annoying. I am not the biggest fan of fizzy drinks either, to be honest. You kind of be speaking my language. It's not my favorite, but I'm also like, if I need like a hit of sugar, it's very easy, because like sometimes eating things, if that case, makes me feel like kind of sick. But drinking it, I can do that. And yeah, the problem is, it might also give me a migraine. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm feeling okay right now, so I'm feeling a little confident. Yeah, yeah. A little bit. I'd be overconfident, potentially. Wouldn't be the first time. I've been overconfident before. Many a time. Many a time. Let's see. I have... Oh, I like this one. Because every time you... Oh my god. Is it donut day? Oh no. I don't think it is. For some reason, all of my news stories are donut themed. Is it donut day? Like, I accidentally just clicked my start bar and I got all like the Bing news stories and all of them are donut themed. This is like a special day for donuts and I just didn't know. If I had known today was a special day for donuts, I might have got some donuts in the house, you know? I didn't know. I had no idea. Actually, maybe I probably wouldn't have. I'm not really fancying it. Like, I like donuts as much as the next person, but I do kind of have to be in the mood for them. And like, now that I'm actually thinking about donuts as a viable thing, I'm not really in a donut mood right now. In fact, I think I'm more fancying a pretzel. We're talking like bread-based snacks. I'm kind of fancying a pretzel more than a donut. Not that I'm really fancying a pretzel that much either. Like, I could get by without a pretzel today. There you go. Get a big spot on there, so it's a bit more obvious. What am I talking about? Aww, cute. Happy Donut Day. Happy Donut Day. National Donut Day. We're all a bit of a donut. Also, would you like some ASMR? Oh, would you like some ASMR? Come on, hand. Okay. That might have been too loud. I'm sorry if that was really loud and woke you up. It made it really... My bad. Oh, dear. Oh my god. Into the face. Donut day is the day for me. I love donuts far too much. Any work about my loyalty with a donut just for that day. Hell yeah. Well, the day is... Have I got good news for you? Because the day is donut day. It is the day for donuts. Oh dear. Have you felt so exhausted that you feel like crying for the... Oh, yeah, I have. Times when I've been so physically tired that I'm just like, I can't do anything, and if you ask me to do anything, I'm just gonna flop over and cry. Oh yeah. Go get some rest. If you need to go get some rest, we're gonna be going for a long time today, so we might, even if you went and had a nap, we could very well be here when you come back. Not to scare you or anything, but I'm sticking around today. I got things to do. I got people to see. Goblins to make. So, yeah, if anything, it's a great day. If you need to go, we'll probably still be here. Also, are you prepared for naked slime? No one's ready for naked slime. Yeah. Every time we open it, I like opening it for people because it's a really satisfying sound. You can have a little bit of base amount, just a small amount, just teeny trait. Here's food, but oh no! See if it was food or just a boat. No! Oh, bless you. Oh my god. Naked slime? Yeah. Wink. Sorry. Oh dear. This is a silly mood that I have found myself in. Naked slime. Wink. Winks. Thank you for telling me. Oh, yeah, go get a donut. Yeah, you're welcome. It's only because of Bing. Because Bing keeps... If I even hover over my search bar, it's like, donuts! Do you want donut-related facts? And it's like, not right now, Bing. Thanks anyway. I'm alright. Maybe later, you know? A free donut. What? Kit, it's National Donut Day. Which means, if you like donuts, you probably deserve a donut today. Because it is apparently National Donut Day. Which means... Yeah, for me, I am not really fancying a donut, so I will not be partaking in it. Which means I think everyone should get an extra donut. For the people that are not partaking, I think you get their donuts. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So yes, that's... Am I making up the rules as I go along? Oh yeah. But I don't want a donut today. I feel I'm more in a pretzel mood. Like, I can't help it. Sometimes it's just not donut day for you, and it's not donut day for me. I pretzel day, maybe. Ah, dear. So yeah, if you're looking for a donut, today is the day, and you deserve it. You deserve your hecking donut. Hell yeah. I am really struggling to count to 4, but that is 4 colors. Yeah, that is. It just doesn't look like it. I live dangerously. It was good food. I forget Elfman again. I'll probably have to have it again. Yeah. I'll probably... Wait, you probably... Rude? Oh my god. Okay, well I wouldn't, but fair. Ah, dear. Got donuts, nice. Nice on martini day. Oh, keep that one in mind for anyone who likes martinis. Ah, dear, we're hiding because Taylor Swift is coming to... Oh, that's a lot of people. Sorry, Kit. That's awful. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that's so stressful. Oh my god. Jesus, Taylor Swift, can you stop bringing a small army to my town? Jesus Christ. Yeah, you know what? I think you've got the best idea. I don't think I'd leave the house either. You hole up with your donuts on National Donut Day and stay safe. That's a lot of hecking people. Oh my god, so I thought it would be international, that's just national. Oh, just National Donut Day. Sorry, if you don't live in the UK, sorry, you have to hand in your donuts. It's not your donut day. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? When I only got a food poisoning once before last night. I'm not certain I thought it was. Oh, fair enough. I have a very wibbly wobbly baby stomach that it doesn't suit my personality at all, because my personality is I want to try every food. I want to eat everything. But my wibbly wobbly baby stomach says, no, I don't want to try the new food. Ew, no. And it's like, no, please. You're gonna like this. Just trust me. No. And that's what it's like. That's what it's like living with this stomach. It's a baby and it complains about everything. Just a little baby stomach. Doesn't like milk. Can't even handle the cow juice. What's that about? Come on. I live in the UK. You know how often we consume cow juice here? We're so into the cow juice. And yet you stop me. Why? So yeah, me and my stomach don't really get along very well, to be honest. Because I want to eat everything and it wants to eat nothing. And it's like, come on. We've only got one life. We're living in this body together. You had better eat it. Or at least keep it consumed. Well, not the fact that I didn't get a ticket and having to go with all those people. That's fair. Anyone who doesn't want a donut, I will take it off your hands. You can have mine. I don't want one today. I'm feeling more of a pretzel kind of vibes. Quickly checking the Greg's app. Donut burger. I have seen them. I've only had a small amount of somebody else's burger. I have not had one of them to myself. And I don't think that I could. Because after one bite, it was like a chicken donut burger from like a smokehouse or something. And I'll be honest, it was a lot. It was a lot. Like, it wasn't bad. It was like the whole sweet and salty, but it was a lot. And I don't think I could eat the whole thing. Oh dear. Oh, look at this little fella. He's so much happier now. Oh, I can't have the cow juice either. Me neither. Did you hear Kit? They're asleep right now, but they let me post it earlier, so I'm going to assume they're going to let me post it again. Kit, did you hear what Blapple said on their stream yesterday about cow juice? Because it was really cursed. I will get you the link to the clip for fellow lactose intolerant people. Because Blapple was describing it in probably one of the most horrific ways I've ever heard, and it was very funny. You was lurking? It's this one. It's this one.
Oh yes, I can't, I'm sorry, I cannot have any milk.
Can't have any milk. Because what does it do?
Because I will let out my predatory ooze.
I will let out my predatory ooze. It's so weird. I love it. I love Blapple so much, but the predatory ooze really gets me. Oh yes, I cannot have any milk, for I will let out my predatory ooze. What does it mean? Oh my god, I love it. If you have never checked out Blapple as well, they're very funny. I think I became lactose intolerant in my early 20s. I didn't know there was such a thing as lactose-free milk. There is! Yeah, they just take out the lactose. I remember when I saw a commercial for Lactate. Yeah, also that. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing either, but it is, which is cool. I'm glad. Oh, the only buffalo juice. Fair. I had chicken and waffles with maple syrup, but not the donut chicken. I would like to try chicken and waffles. Chicken and waffles is something I've never had, and it's on my list. Yeah, it's Arty's fault, because Arty was talking about predatory ooze, and then no, someone else was talking about predatory ooze, and then Arty was like, are you talking about lactose intolerance or Monster Hunter or something? I can't remember what it was, but it was like the polar opposite. And then Blapple was saying, oh god, I hope they're talking about Monster Hunter and not my stomach. And then yeah, hence the predatory ooze. Oh my god, it was so funny. I'm so glad I'm allowed to laugh again because that was hilarious. A good hecking clip. Oh dear, what did anybody? Oh yeah, well done, Arty! Yeah, Arty is taking part in a Aero Ace raid train during Pride Month. Yee. Very hecking cool. Very hecking cool. Ah, dear. Called diarrhea predator. Yeah, diarrhea is now predatory use. To take me out. I'm still waiting for my date, you know? Ah, dear. Very tasty. If you're a fan of salty sweet, you'll love this. Predatory is so cursed. It is. The other thing is a bird. Yeah. Oh my god. It do be very funny. Very, very funny. Yeah, Blapple had me rolling. I had to leave because I had other things I needed to do. Oh dear. Yeah. Also, all the emotes were so loud yesterday. I have ooze and I will not hesitate to use it. Exactly. No. If you're lactose intolerant and you have to deal with the fact that milk makes you ill, yeah, that's your right to use it. You know, The world has dealt you a rough deck of cards. Everyone around you drinks cups of teas with cow's milk in it, and you know that's gonna make you release your predatory ooze. So like, you release it with joy. Yeah, yeah. You get back at the world by celebrating within your ooze. Your ooze state. Dear. Actually very good. Yeah, if you're trying to get out of a date. Yeah, Blackwell trying to get out of a date with me. Oh, sorry, Jelly. I can't go on a date with you right now. I'm releasing my predatory ooze. As if that's gonna put me off. Yeah. Funny, Blackwell. Haha. Haha. Yeah, two can play at that game, because I'm also lactose intolerant. It can be a bonding experience. You. You're the one trying to use it to get out of a date, not me, you're you. Oh dear. Oh dear. There we go. And in the end, it's Blapple's fault anyway. Blapple said on their stream, I'm gonna find the clip of it after stream today, of Blapple saying that she's gonna take me out, because we're going on a date, I refuse to, not letting it go. Bro sat there chugging pints of milk, maintaining eye contact. Yeah. Oh, oh no. Does it involve milk? Oh lord. Oh no. Go for it. Listen, while the topic is on ooze, please grace us with your story if you so fancy. Oh dear. We're oozing out anyway, you know? Get that in there. Help. Help. Stop hiccuping. No. Yeah. They're all tiny ones as well. They're not. Oh dear. I'm gonna give this one eye bags as well. They're cute, but they're still afraid. It's important. The fear hasn't left them yet. You'd think, due to their cute expression, that they were doing just fine, but there is a deep, dark darkness inside them, and they are still fearful. They still live in fear. Whatever, I am oozing out hiccups. I'll be oozing jelly out since you said it was exactly, it's legally binding. They're asleep right now, but I'm holding it to them. Drink a shot every time Jelly says, oh, that you will die. You will die. That will kill you, and you will be dead. Of the bathroom with 2 toilets, yeah! Oh my god, also Green, good morning. No milk, but the lactose intolerance can do that person. We both had it all 24 with 1 bathroom. Oh dear, my mother stayed and held my wife's hand because I passed. Oh my god. Oh, bless you. What a rough, Jesus. Oh my god. Yeah, that's rough. We had a similar story, but it was just me that suffered. I swear. But yeah, when both me and Shiny first moved in together, we celebrated by getting a kebab from the local kebab shop. And I had the chicken kebab. And it was really tasty, and I thought nothing of it. And then a couple days later, I started getting these stomach cramps. And these were like, they were like bad, but they were like manageable. And I was like, oh, okay, maybe I ate something bad. It'll be fine. And then like over the day, they started getting worse and worse. And like, it was becoming really hard to ignore them. And it got to a point where I was basically just sat downstairs like moaning like a Wookiee because it was like, oh god, my stomach hurts. And it was really, really bad. You know what I got? Salmonella. That's when I got salmonella. We'd literally lived together for 1 week. And I got salmonella. Like, we moved in together. And then I immediately got for 3 weeks straight. I couldn't work. I couldn't leave like the ground floor near the bathroom because I had to be next to it 24/7. So I had to sleep on the couch specifically so that I could get to the bathroom. 3 weeks straight, non-stop symptoms. And then about 6 months until my gut felt normal again. It's no hecking joke. No hecking joke. I was so ill. And like, I was literally like, I've just moved in with my boyfriend. You know, things are going well. Oh my god. and now let me be ferociously ill. I will unleash my ooze for God 3 weeks straight. And I was so ill to the point where we had to contact the doctor. I couldn't go to the doctor because I couldn't leave the house, because I couldn't leave the bathroom for more than 2 minutes. But we did have to call the doctor because I was getting so dehydrated. It was really rough. And like, but I will say, trial by fire, we're getting married in a couple months. So like, as much as it was a really rough period of time, you know, I guess if, you know, it was if you can't handle me at my worst kind of thing, if you can't handle me at my shitting myself for 3 weeks straight, then you don't deserve me at the rest of my life. You know, at that point it was like, okay, this one's a keeper. If you haven't run away after that, then amazing. I guess this could work. Oh dear, do not take chicken at a kebab place. I know, I have learned my mistake. Who's Salmonella? Oh, I never want to meet them again. Also, Anime, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yep, hippity hoppity, your belly's not salmonella-y. It was awful. Only mine is different, they cook it all the way and you can tell. Yeah. Sexy is moving in. Yeah, sexy is moving in gift. I was literally like, the bottom floor bathroom was banned. No one else was allowed to use it. You couldn't go in it. Don't look at it. Pretend it's not there. Pretend I'm not here. Don't look at me on the couch. It was like that for like 3 weeks. Dude, undercooked or overcooked, and there is no in between. Yeah, litmus test for shiny there. Yeah, she's a keeper. But like, I didn't get to the point of like full on passing out, thankfully. But I was very dehydrated. I was like just not able to retain information. I was like very spacey. I couldn't understand what was going on. It was like, something's going on. Like this is, and that was like after a couple weeks of it. It's like, yeah. So I needed a bit of assistance. It was rough. It was just the right amount. You're getting married? We are. We're getting married in September. Very excited. We're going to be doing the wedding dress on Steam in a couple months. Very excited. I guess I am lucky. Well, salmonella is also like I'm making a lot of jokes about it, but it is actually quite dangerous. Luckily, I was in my prime when I got it, but it can actually, yeah, for like especially older people, salmonella can be like a really, really dangerous thing. Yeah, so you have to be quite careful. Again, I'm making jokes about it because, you know, I'm in the fortunate position of not being long-term impacted. But yeah, salmonella can kill you, especially if you're older. Very, very dangerous. So luckily that wasn't the case for me. But yeah, definitely worth keeping in mind because it's not safe. Not a safe condition. Because it just causes like severe dehydration, and it's also really hard to get over. Like it takes your body's months to recover. Even if you're well, it can take a really, really long time to recover. So yeah, it's pretty dangerous. And it's definitely not what you want. When you first move in with your partner, you do not want salmonella because God, is it trial by fire. I've never been that sick in my entire life, and I hope that I'm never that sick again, because could do with that. Could do with never being that sick. Oh, did I not export it? Oh, I didn't export it. I'm a silly. Excuse me. I'm just being a silly here. Just a little guy. I'm just a silly little guy. There we go. Now we have it as a PNG. Take that. Put it there. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I could have done red again, but I thought because it looks a little like he's driving away into the sunset here, so I think yellow makes more sense. Ah, dear. There we are. No water. No, I was shut up, Ian. You're right, but god damn it. Doing good. Went to theme park. Oh, did you have a good time? I hope you had a really good time. Don't think no, salmon is not fun. It is not. Yeah, it's the dehydration. That's what happened to me as well. And like again, I was very healthy at the time, so if it can be bad for me as someone who was healthy, I imagine for someone who has pre-existing conditions, is a bit older or younger, that it's very dangerous. Yes, so for me, I got through it. It sucked, but I got through it. But yeah, if you're young, old, or you have pre-existing health conditions, salmonella can be a lot more dangerous because, yeah, the dehydration. I always thought salmonella was a wives' tale. I goddamn wish it was. It is. Well, for me it was 3 weeks. I think it's like 2 to 3 weeks. I hit the full 3 weeks, but like 2 to 3 weeks. Oh, maybe like 1 to 3, depending on how well your body handles it. At least a week of severe food poisoning symptoms. but up to many weeks. For me, it was about 3. And then because your gut's been so rocked by it for so long, you have the long term, like it took a really long time before I felt okay eating again, like about 6 months. And I do have some gut issues, which means it takes longer for me to recover from things, but it's even for regular people will normally take a while before things even out entirely, which means it's not just when you're like most symptomatic. For like a while afterwards, it takes a while to feel better again. So yeah, it knocks you out. I wouldn't recommend it. Cook your chicken. Don't put raw chicken on surfaces, you know. Be careful. Don't get the cheap chicken at the local kebab shop. I'm mind about. Oh yeah, I have more pre-existing conditions now than I had then. Yes, it's the dehydration. A lot of fun. One of my best friends not seen in a while. Oh hell yeah, amazing. Also, we have one more emote to do, and it is going to be another one using this one as the reference, and then open. And the last one is the really cursed Boiga. Is Boiga time? Is time for Boiga? Oh, Sus! Oh my god, welcome on in! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? What did you get up to? We're just about to do Boiga slime. Oh, let me just get you a shout out. What were you up to today? And Sus? There we go. There we go. What were you making? What were you up to? What were you doing? Jenny here to say, I hope you're doing well. I am doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you are feeling a little better. And if not, if you need me to like, you know, I haven't got a whip here or anything where I can be like whip some cramps into shape. Swap. Whip noises. Swap. I can do so. It's a VB raid. Welcome on in. Eleva, I hope you're doing well. And I hope you're doing really well. Heckin' Seuss, I hope things are going good. We are making slime emotes at the moment. So we had a charity event a couple weeks ago for the Samaritans, and we're currently making emotes and art for people that donated during the event, or won giveaways during the event. Since they all supported mental health, we're giving them that. Also, oh wait, I have a new thing to show you that Blapple just made us. Yeah! Look! We have an extra one, so when somebody raids us, we can say they've helped us with the partner push, and we really appreciate it. Please go support people. Please go support people who are supporting us. Yes, look, we got a new one. We got a new one thanks to Blapple. A la Blapple. A Blapple. And thank you for the PP as well. Welcome on in, raiders. I went to a drive to my favorite horn. Oh, got a hot chippy and hot chocky and a choc. And Prism, it's National Donut Day, so you got a donut at the best possible time. I remember going to a restaurant that I always went for seafood, and I put the lobsters and crab and also calamari. I had the option to leave the ink sac. Did end up getting food poisoning for 3.5 weeks. Seafood you have to be very careful with. There's some dangerous stuff that can live in that. I'm glad that you've gotten better. Jesus. Remember the event? You crochet? Yeah, we were making the crochet scarf with each person's donation being for changing the colour. Yeah. And the cramps have calmed down because it's been a while since changed the cup to yeah. Also, a la gasp. It is National Donut Day, which means any of the raiders who have just popped by, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, look after yourself, take a screen break, please do. And if you need to go get a donut because it's National Donut Day, please do. As much as you are super welcome here, I'm not going to blame you. It's National Donut Day, which means it is the perfect day for you to treat yourself to a delicious donut. Oh dear, but a massive thank you for the raid. After this, we're going to be working on some goblin art. So we have actually quite a long stream. It looks like I've only been live for like an hour or two, but I've actually been live for nearly 6 hours. But we're going long today. We're just going to go for a long time because I got a lot of stuff to do. Yeah. Dear. Before I got lupus and I'll still have it time. That's what I mean when I'm like, this is before I became disabled. It's like, yes, before I had that. And lupus is an autoimmune one as well. That's a rough one. You're getting the sickies. Yeah, I guess it's good that you got it before lupus. I feel like the other way around could be quite, yeah, well, dangerous. Very dangerous. Oh dear. How do I've forgotten how to draw a hat. It took 2 minutes. It took 2 minutes. This was particularly bad as well. It's 100 months and 100, and it left. That is rude. That is rude. Leave it a bad Yelp review. I would say. Your monster's leaving? I don't think so. Bad Yelp review, you know? Leave it a nice bad Yelp review for leaving early. Absolutely appalling behavior there. Oh dear. No, that's not quite right. Let me have a look at how I did it before. Yeah. So I did it more like a. Trying to draw hats, by the way. We've identified that hats is something that I'm not very confident in drawing, so I'm trying to get better at it. And yeah, that's a bit better. Trying to get the. Yeah, now that's the hat. Oh dear. I just needed to look at what I did before. Look at the shapes. Try and work out what I did. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, loops is not fun, but I do get chemotherapy when I have flab, and it helps so much. But I haven't had it for 3 years now. Oh, congratulations. Congratulations on the 3 years without. Hell yeah. Oh dear, good on you, because that sounds not like a fun, not a fun thing to have to book yourself in for. So good on you for heckin' doing it. Unless you're an American, then it's do not day? Do not day. Do not. How do Americans say do not? Do nuts? Do you say do nuts? I can't say I've ever noticed. Do nuts. Huh. Ah dear. I was there. I've been fighting for it for so long. God damn it. How dare. Bad Yelp review time. I'm struggling trying to say we're all just like do nuts? Do not? Do not. Do not. Having a silly Friday. I'm kind of vibing with it though. I wanted a silly Friday, and here I am, getting my wish for a nice silly Friday. Thank you everyone for joining me for my silly Friday. Sometimes you just need it, right? You just need no pressure, silly day. That's how I feel today. I feel no pressure, silly day kind of day. And I like this. I like the vibes. It makes me very happy. Thank you for the silly vibes today. Oh dear. Do not. Oh, cause the spelling. Yeah, cause we spell it like dough. And you spell it like do. You know what? Your jokes are just too highbrow for me. I just can't keep up. They're too hecking clever. They involve spelling. That's what it is. It's just too clever for me. Ah dear, that reminds me, I haven't stopped working on the pub. Ooh! Mate, I've stopped. Good luck on working with the pub night thing. Yeah! Stop the update. Oh yeah, when you've got more, I'd love to see it. It was like colour shop when, oh yeah. Ow! Help. Oh dear. Portal's on over. We got 10 minutes. So, sorry. Stop it. I don't want any more. Oh dear. I have not heard about do not. Still Friday better than Freak Out Friday? Is Silly Friday better than Freak Out Friday? I feel like Freak Out Friday and Silly Friday are kind of like hand in hand. Like they hold hands walking into the weekend, you know? They're not so different, you and I. That whole thing. No, workers told us remote workers can get off an hour early because there's a... Oh, nice! Hell yeah! That's chill. What a cool thing to do for them. Oh my god. Very nice. Hell yeah. Also, sorry for all the hiccups. There was a lot of hiccups there. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do all of those hiccups. My body's just like, you're drinking a fizzy. You know we don't do that, right? And it's like, no, buddy. Please. Let me drink the fizzy. Sometimes I wish for the fizzy. And today I'm wishing for fizzy. Oh, there we are. We have the collar. I mean, the thing is, like, I don't even know what to add. It's so silly. This one's so silly that it's like, I don't even know what to add. Like, what details do I put in and what details do I not? Because all of the details are silly. But I do love Boyga. Do love it. Boyga's pretty good. Can't argue. Oh, thank you for the hick again. And he's one more. That was the very last one. Oh, I'm sorry. It's because I'm drinking a fizzy. He definitely has very equal benefits for his employees. That's honestly lovely. I wish more places were like that. Yeah, really, really hecking nice. It's the little things, you know? They make a big difference. Yeah, people say about like, oh, there's no loyalty with work and jobs anymore. But it's like, if you're chill, people will want to stay working for you. If no one wants to stay working for you, I'm just saying. Just saying there's a reason that you have a quick turnover. Probably because you're not chill. No one wants to tell you that you're not chill. And maybe it's because either if you hire a lot of like students and they like have to move and stuff, or you're just not chill. There's one or the other. And I feel like often it's not chill. It's not chill. Like that, like, you know, if you're doing a work party, letting them have a little extra hour of work goes a long way. The little thing goes a long way. Alright. I think for base details, those are pretty good. I just need to erase some bits because, yeah, we don't need, like, for instance, the top of the head there. That's not important. We don't need this. That's not important. And then if we bring this up to this, there we go. We can fill in all the gaps, and they've got their hat on, they've got their mustache. We won't get the beard because it's gonna be under there somewhere, but they are there. There you go, perfect, thank you. 30, yeah, sorry, there's a cooldown. It makes it really hard. It has to be like a team effort to get all the hiccups in. You've hiccuped almost 15. Oh my god, I have. That's a lot of hicks. Oh dear. I'm a hickey lady. One of them got a pog. That's a good pog right there. Oh my god, look at that pog. Hell yeah. Nice pog. Very nice. I'm glad that your pog got it. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised. Like, a good pog. They have to approve it. It's Twitch. They got to approve a good pog. It's important. Like part of the culture. Twitch culture. Oh dear. I like this. It's really cursed, but I like it. Yeah! Oh dear, oh my god, pog! That's why I say Magic's like stupid. Top of the head, not important. We don't need that. That's a damn good pog. That's pog. Yeah, it is a pog. What a pog. Hey kids, good morning, welcome on in. We're making a cursed emote. It's about to get more cursed as well because they're about to be naked. Their teeth are in their mustache. 2 seconds. Oh dear. We need skin. I need a hat. And I'll take collar. And I'll take that. There we go. But first of all, it is skin time. I love skin slime. Skin slime is honestly so fun. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do skin slime to start with because I was like, oh, it might be a bit cursed. I don't know. I don't know if we should do skin slime. Like, it's kind of a lot. I don't want to like put off the community. But then over time, I just love skin slime. It's so stupid. It's oh dear. Oh, I like them. No, wait. They're also heckin'. Nah, that's animated. That's a good animated boot. We love it. My dumpy got approved. I'm so glad people are approving of your dumpy. That's a good dumpy right there. Oh, I'm glad your dumpies are all approved. I missed it, to be fair. Like, the period of time where Twitch didn't allow butts was a sad period of time, in my opinion. Like, that's part of the culture on Twitch, you know, is the butt emotes. They're harmless, they're silly. Like, if we're being honest, most of them are of animals or something silly anyway. It's just, you know, it's important. I immediately dump. You know what? I also don't have a dumpy emote. We all need a dumpy. I just love skin slime, but don't turn your camera. I'm just giving you life advice there. Body roll is also great. Everyone needs a body roll. Everyone needs dumpy. Oh dear. Oh, I'm so glad Twitch allows them again. Yeah, like Twitch didn't allow butt emotes for a really long time. But like, to be honest, the butt emotes are not really sexy. Like, I don't think really. Like, there might be 1 or 2 out there that I haven't seen, but like, even the ones that just focus on the butt are normally just silly. It's normally just silliness, right? So I'm really, really glad. I'm really glad that they're allowing butts again. I just feel like, yeah, they're like, it's an important thing, and it's nice to have it back. I missed them, and I'm glad to see them again. Your mouth needs to change colour, and I need your hair. Or your moustache, I should say. I need your moustache. Oop, there you go. Got it. So that we can get rid of this weird tooth thing happening here. Are those your knees? Yeah. Yeah, these are my knees. Must get dumpy, must get dumpy. Everyone make one. Yeah, time to, God, you know, whatever you're doing, throw it on the ground. It's time for dumpy. We all require a dumpy. Time to make them. Unless you already have one, in which case you're fine. Pick the stuff off the floor, put it back on your desk. Different vibe, yeah. You get these ones. Oh, the Moogles. Oh my God. I do love those ones. I love Final Fantasy. Oh, you know me too well. Because you are right, and I do love that, and I think it's just neat and swell. So listen, like, well, listen, yeah, you didn't hear it from me. I mean, the one thing in the moat has like a sanity cloud. Yeah, it basically just like it's twerking their booty and you can see their cheeks. But that's like 99% of the dumpies are like, look what Acres posted. That's dumpy, and like, okay, everything is sexy to someone, and I do agree that you know you can literally make a fetish out of basically anything. However, I actually don't think that's the fault of the artists. I don't think it's intentionally sexy. I think some people just like that. I wish I had dumpy. Unfortunately, I can't afford one right now. I know, I feel that. I wish I had dumpy, but I keep forgetting. And I also don't have the time. Oh, every now and again I look back at what I'm making and it's like, oh. What a silly thing. Art is subjective, yeah. And everything, I kind of want to make this into an embroidery at some point because I've said it so many times at this point, but everything is someone's fetish. And so, yeah, like silly duck, but maybe a weird one to be a fetish, but like it's surely someone's. But like you can't base everything on the outliers. Dear. It's not our fault, you know, that there are some odd people. No. There we go. And I need this in there. Yeah. And then I need this in there. I think this is the best hat yet, to be honest. I'm pretty pleased with this hat. There we go. And yeah, I mean, that's actually about it. It'd just be that. Because that's all gonna be in the sun. Welp. I thought I'd have more to do there, but it turns out I don't. I can put that in there. There you go. There you go. And you need your eye bags. It's super important. Eye bags are character. Yeah. Oh dear. Great. Googly moogly, that thing juicy. Oh my god. Oh my god, we need to change put booty in the title real quick. We need to get a zoom in on that for the thumbnail so people know. Yes, I found my favorite. Broad stats, like, really? Timer? Can I finish this one? Because then after we do our next art share, we can move on to goblins. Would that be acceptable and all right with everyone? Because I'm really, really close to finishing this one, and this is the last one of the set. And I wouldn't if it wasn't the last one, but since it is, it means that we're about to move on to goblins. And like, I could do goblin booty. Could I do waffles? Waffles? What booty? Maybe? Maybe. I could also do syrup. I mean, syrup arguably is just a slime and would be able to throw it back like that pretty easily. But I could also do waffles. Ah, dear. I did upgrade. Oh, excited! I'm cool. Okay. I'm very close to finishing. It'll probably take like 5 minutes just to get that, because it's mainly just the highlight that I need to do at this point. I've done most of the shading, so very, very close. Very, very close. And then we can move on to goblin. Which goblin? Are we doing the pole dancing goblin today? I think we are. Yeah, we are, because I couldn't do it on Tuesday. Yes. Oh, guys, have I got a goblin for you today? Have I got an impressive and cool goblin? I'm gonna give you all the hints. If you were here on Tuesday, you probably know what I'm talking about. But if you don't, you get all the hints. The goblin we're making today is pole dancing, but they are pole dancing on a tree, and they are wearing some farming gear, and they're very cool. They're a very cool bean. So I'm looking forward to making their art for them. Alright, time for the highlights, of which there will only be a few, mostly on the burger, I think. Oh dear. Being an artist is power, huh? You have an image in your head of something you want to see, just make it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. You can draw them, and then your dreams can be memes. Oh my god. So much power. And then just get this going up the side of the head. And oh, I see an overlap. Don't worry, I've spotted it. I've spotted it. I see it. I will deal with it promptly. And then get this one in here. And there you go. Wait, is it there too? Okay, no, that's fine, it's fine. And then, as I thought, get all the burger stuff in. And go. A little bit there. There. And then, like so. 2 seconds. Sorry, I laughed too hard and it got like stuck in my throat. Oh dear. My syrup has that jiggle jiggle. Oh, what's the Louis Theroux? My money don't. Oh, my syrup don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like it when you wiggle wiggle. For sure. That whole thing. All right. Let me just do the quick test for stray pixels, and then I think we're done. Oh, is it locked? Oh, my bad, my bad. I didn't realize. No, I don't see any. I don't see any. Save. Nice. All right, save as. Get this into Fens, and this is now Fen Ren Boiger. Save. There we go. And then export as a PNG, and then we should have the full set. Let's get that open here. And for Fen, I will post these after stream is over, just because sometimes sending stuff while I'm live makes things buggy. But I will send these all to you ASAP as soon as we finish stream, because there's a full set of emotes! Hell yeah! Nice! Ah, dear. And that's only taken us however long it says on your screen, because I have the old time. 2 secs, this is gonna get indecent if I whop this up on stream. 2 secs, I've just tipped unfortunate amounts of coke. I'll put it here. I've tipped unfortunate amounts of coke into my cleavage. 2 seconds. You don't get to see me mop this up. God damn it. Oh, dear. You did at me. I've just been feeding my tits again. Don't worry about it. They were thirsty. I've been live for like 6 hours. You know, I gotta hydrate. Oh god. Oh, that feels like hell. Love that. Thanks. Now I'm gonna have sticky tits. Fantastic. Whatever. It's fine. You're gonna wash your hair. Good luck washing your hair. Well, it's just hard drinking out of a can, right? To be fair, I don't know why I said an unfortunate amount. Any amount of coke would be annoying. That was a bit more than I would have liked, but I didn't really want any either, to be clear. Thank you for a quote, though. Oh my god, almost at 700. The burbs? The boobs deserved it too. They did. All right, let's have a little look at arts and crafts and catch up on the art that other people have been making, because we got some cool stuff to look at. Let's switch across. Probably could have capitalized coke. Yeah. People are just like me snorting coke out of my cleavage. Oh dear. Nah, we wouldn't do that here. That doesn't sound like us. It actually doesn't sound like us. I don't know why I'm saying it sarcastically. I count these as general crafts. I feel like they're dioramas. One is the witch's house. Oh, like, wait, like a specific witch's house, like the game, or like any witch's house? Actually, I'll have a look, see if I can work it out. Ooh, wait. Is it like the witch's house from the game? It's difficult to tell. I guess because the witch's house from the game is a standard witch's house. Oh, that's so pretty though. Oh my god. The floor, oh, that looks so good. Like all the details on the walls as well, like, oh. Because that is kind of like how they look. Like a lot of, especially older buildings, they have that kind of like layery, plastery look. That's so, like, you've done, oh my god, the texture, you've done such a good job on the texture. These are all really cool. Your floor. Oh, look at this detailed floor. Oh my god. That's so good. That's so good. Jesus. Oh my god, I love that. Yeah, that's really nice. Wow. Wow. How long has this taken you? This is very impressive. That's so cool. Oh, the door. Oh, and the paneling on the wall as well. Jesus. Oh, look at this teeny tiny door. Look at the teeny tiny door. Oh my god. It's so small. It must have taken weeks. Yeah, that's mad. Oh, floor. I love the floor. Oh my god, it's so good. What the hell? Normally you expect a couple of days, but I had a couple of months break from being sick. That's fair. That's so cool. That looks so good. God, the cracks in it. Jesus! Floor! God, has anyone ever told you, Kit, that you're fantastic at floors? Oh my god. These floors look so realistic. That's mad. That looks so good. Anyone ever told you that you're really good at floor? Jesus, you're really good at floor. They are immensely impressive. Oh my god. Wow. That's so cool. I'd love to be able to make rooms for my Nendos. Yeah, little Nendo. Oh my god, that'd be so cool for good photos as well. Good floor. You got a really good floor. Damn, the floors. Yeah, the floor's just fantastic. Like, the whole thing's fantastic. Like, damn those floors. Oh, Arty! The puzzle I finished glows in the dark. Oh my god, Arty! That's so cool. Oh my god. Oh, that's a pretty puzzle. That's a very pretty puzzle. Sorry, please excuse me, I'm being haunted. No, I thought I heard something. Oh my god. That's so beautiful, yeah. Oh my god. All the hearts. Hell yeah. Floor! Oh my god. Oh my god, is it floor? I love floor. Oh my god. Hell yeah. More floor. Oh yeah, I'm saying floors like the ground, like floors. Oh my god, doors. Doors and floors. Oh my god, we love a good door and a good floor. Oh, okay. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Huh. How do you... Is this hand cut stuff? Or do you have like a laser cutter? Wow. Because these are quite... I mean, they're very neat edges. Oh. Door. Door. Hand cut and a bit of... Oh, and a robe-like... Okay, I was gonna say very neat edges. What the heck? Walls, floors, floors, doors. All of our favorite things. Doors. I love doors. I love doors too. Oh dear. Hell yeah. The bottom one's from an Xbox box. Oh, I see. That's really hecking cool. All right, we need to nip across now. Having a look at embroidery. Oh, very variegated floss, my beloved. Oh my god. That's so cute. That's really effective. That's really, really nice. Try to recycle a lot of stuff. That's a really nice thing to use it for, though. If you're doing it for like making little houses and stuff, I feel like you could use a lot of standard everyday bits and bobs in that. Oh dear. That's really nice, Pig. I really like this. I love how the thread looks with the changing colors. I think it looks really, really nice. Oh, definitely like a nice touch. It's just really pretty. Just really neat. Really lovely. Pretty, yeah. Really, really nice. Oh my god. Heckin' beautiful. Beautiful little piece. Hell yeah. I don't know if it has like, if you're gonna do something in particular, but it's just very nice. It's just very nice. Oh dear. We nip across the art. Oh, add a shadow roll and update. I love this bar scene. Add Shadow's been chipping away at this week by week. It's quite a big piece and it's got a lot of different characters moving in it, but it's really cool. And I love it. I love how much interaction between the characters you have in this. And like, yeah, all the different poses, all the different bodies, like it's a lot. This is a difficult piece. There's a lot going on here and there's a lot of interaction, a lot of different textures, a lot of different shapes. But I think it looks really, really good. And I think it looks really cool. And it's really cool to see it all come together. And I like that you signed it, as you hecking should. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Not finished, still touching because I need to stop touching it. Also, that one dude is not going to have hands. Which one? Who doesn't have hands? You. Or you. I guess I can't really see either of your hands that much. Hell yeah. Oh, dear, I love that. Yeah, it's a really nice scene that Ada Shadow has been working on. Ah, dear. But not perfect. I love it. I love it. I think it's great. The interaction, the faces, everything. It's a really fun scene, and I like it a lot. Also, it's oh, look at this friend. Oh my god, they're so cute. They're so cute. Oh, I love the hair and the ears and the glass. Oh my god, the sparkly eyes. Lovely on Boti. Really, really nice. Just a really lovely piece. And they look really friendly. Like they look like they'd be someone that'd be fun to go out to coffee with. I want to go take me out for coffee and we can have a lovely, lovely chat. Really sweet. So pretty. Yeah, really, really pretty. If we nip down to knitting now, from Anime, who finished the socks. They're a little big they're a little too big and square, but like, look how cute. Oh my god, they're like more like slipper socks. Like slipper socks. I think they look really comfy. I think they look really comfy and warm. Hell yeah. They look like little slipper socks, to be honest. Like, I'd like put some pads on the bottom of them and scoot around the house in the winter, because cold hecking floors. I love them. They're very comfy. They look really, really comfy. I love the colours on them as well. They're really pretty. And it's another one of those colour changing. And it does look really, really nice. Obviously, it means you get two different socks, but they still go together, and I think they still look really nice. I think if anything, the colour changes adds to them. They're really, really cool. Oh, congratulations on finishing them. They look really, really good. Hell yeah. All right. What we're going to do is I'm going to take a 5-minute break. Just a 5-minute one. So I am not going to play words this time because I will be just taking 5 minutes. I'm going to make a new cup of tea. I'm just going to double check because I want to go for quite a bit longer today. I'm just going to double check with Shiny that there's nothing that I need to be present for. So I will open though so that you can see what we're about to work on. I will open up Messenger's Goblin line art because this is what we're about to be working on, which is Messenger in Stardew Valley outfit attire as a goblin pole dancing up a tree to pick an apple. I should also show you the reference I got from Messenger. Oh, I put it in my downloads, right? Oh yeah, wait. I forgot. I didn't save that the other foot isn't censored. Bonk. There we go. Sorry that you had to see that for a second then. That's my bad. I forgot that I hadn't censored the other foot. There we go. There we are. So, thankfully, Messenger censored their own feet. So this is my reference. And I just love that when Messenger was like, oh, I'll send you a reference for stream. And all my gods on the feet. It's so funny. So yes, we'll be working on this one, which we are goblinifying and a bit Stardew Valley-ifying. Goblining and Stardew Valley-ifying messenger for their goblin. But I am just going to quickly make a new cup of tea and just double check that I have nothing else going on. So what you'll get is, oh, you know what? We could put, let's put a finished. Actually, let's put the goblin art that I saved where the where did I save it? Because I didn't show this on stream yet. This one. There you go. You can have this one for a 5-minute break because this is all the colored goblins we've done so far, and I put them in a D&D party, and I think they look pretty cool. All right, I'm just gonna whack the thing on. I'm gonna be gone for like 5 minutes, just double checking things, and then I'll be back hopefully for a few more hours. Back in a moment. I'm back. I'm back, and I will put my camera back on. 2 seconds. Hope everyone had a nice break. Yeah, I just wanted to quickly grab a new cup of tea. Also, I had a lot of birthday presents coming in the post today, and they've all arrived. So that's good. The worry would be otherwise. Also, Twixie Goblin, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We're big into goblins here. And we're actually about to make a new one. I left it on this screen so people could see the kind of goblins we've been making. But yeah, today it's messenger goblin time. I still do all of my base sketches in my sketchbook because I just find it easier. There's just something about sketching in a sketchbook that feels right, feels natural. And I need that. Yes, we have a new goblin. I'm gonna have to make a new lineup of all the new ones we've done with all of the old ones. Because where is my old goblin lineup? Oh, that's a good question. Did I save my old goblin lineup somewhere where I could ever find it ever again? And I think probably not. Because yeah, we had like a lineup of all the goblins we made, which would have been really cool maybe if I'd saved that. God. I am a nightmare creature who does not save their work in places that they could ever find. Oh, wait, no, I lied. I found it. Yeah. I need to add like an extra layer to it, and so that I can get all of the new ones in, because we have now 6 more, and then we have 2 more that we're doing tomorrow. So I think there'll be like an extra 8. And then if we include, I still need to do my references for my own goblins, but I could probably put my own goblins in here as well. We could probably get up to, because how many is this? It's 20, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's 20. We could probably get up to 30, I think. If we do the colored ones, we can definitely get up to 30. Yeah. We could get there, I believe. More and more goblins. Hell yeah, all the creatures, yeah! I love goblins. I really love them. But yeah, we're making people into goblins at the moment. All the people that we're making art for, whether it be like the emotes, which actually I will minimize the emotes for now, but whether it be the emotes or the goblins, these are all people who are very, very kindly, well, that'll do, fine, whatever. Have very, very kindly donated to charity, specifically to mental health awareness. So we are making them into goblins as a thank you for your very, very kind donation. Or they won the giveaway by watching those streams, which means they supported the mental health awareness streams with their viewership. Both of which, massive thank you. So yes, we are making them in thanks. And we only have 1 more day of this left now. We're going to be finishing them tomorrow, to be honest. I'm like 99% sure. Just based on the pace we've been on so far. So that means tomorrow is the last day of making the thank you goblins. But it also means that next week we can go into making pride slimes, so... Oh well. I'm sure we will survive. While we may not have as many goblins next week, we'll have a lot of pride slimes. I'm still trying to find a way to like mix them together, because we had the salami before, which was the slime army, and I love the salami. We made a really good salami. But I can't work at anything to say like for pride slimes, because it's like they just don't really go very well together. You have like plimes, slipe. It's like they just don't sound as good. Like the salami sounded amazing. That's such a good name for like a bunch of slimes. The slime army, the salami, oh my god, inspired. Good name. But pride slimes? Finding it a bit difficult. Still on the drawing board for what the heck we can call them that is like near as cute as the salami. I mean, they could be the pride salami. That's still allowed, I guess. But the thing is, pride salami sounds a little... I don't know if it sounds a little suspicious. Oh dear. Well, are you familiar with VTubers? I love VTubers. I love VTubers. I love... Yeah. I know... Yeah. I love... I love VTubers. I love making VTubers. I love seeing people's cool designs for VTubers. I love hearing all of the... It's just such a cool way of showing your stream. I hecking love it. While I am not often a VTuber myself, I'm normally only a VTuber if I'm not well, just so that I don't visibly look sick. But yes, I will say, Yeah, are you by any chance a goblin? I could be wrong. I've met a couple of goblins, and I do love them. Joe loves VTubers, she's mastered. I'm currently using a VTuber right now. Can't you tell? I'm doing it right now. Although, we did actually do that. You know, jokes aside, we made a VTuber using a photo of my own face, and it looks like a Bethesda character. It's great. 10 out of 10. That was such a fun. I want to do something similar to that again in the future because that was legitimately so much fun. I learned so much in that project. Dear God, I could probably find them. Listen, we're doing a slow stream today. Does anyone mind me taking my time just to be a little silly guy and get my stuff? Because I took clips of that, so I do have them somewhere. I just don't know how to show it. Where are you, biblically accurate VTuber? It would have been before Boobtober. It would have been... Oh god, oh, there it is. Here it is. Yeah! Special VTuber just for you. Let me get you this clip. Oh god, what have you done? I have made some art to show you. Shut up, me. I'm busy. Oh no. Oh no. Bother. I made a continuous error in judgment. I've closed the wrong window. I need to come back here. Okay, there we go. We're back. Well, hi again, everyone. I have made a continuous error in judgment. Oh, Salsa Jellyfish! What a good hecking name! Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. If anyone has not seen our Flesh Tuber, which is our VTuber Flesh, a VTuber, you made 2. I've actually made... how many VTubers have I made? Like 30, maybe? Not all of them are super cursed, though. Oh, Wubbo Goblin! Oh my god, another goblin! Welcome on in. I hope you're having it. Oh my god, we've been so blessed. We have been blessed with goblins and jellyfishes. And thank you for the horn comic. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. We're making a goblin based on Stardew Valley, but also based on this reference, which was very kindly censored by the person who sent it in. Oh wait, I need to change to pinned comment, don't I? Because I need to... 2 seconds. I'm gonna... I can't remember how to spell messenger. Is it messenger? Yes. I'm just gonna pin this because this is the person we are making the art for. It's messenger. Thief. Yeah, we've got some good thief. Also, welcome back, Colin. How you doing? Salsa's wait, Salsa's also... Oh my god, wait. Are you all... 2 seconds. Are you all goblins? Right, 2 secs. I love goblins. I have been so lucky since like streaming more goblin stuff on Twitch because I have met so many goblin tubers and I'm blessed, truly blessed. Thank you for popping by. It is lovely to meet you. I'm sorry, I'm just making sure I go through and follow all of you really quickly. The goblin, yeah, hell yeah. Oh my god. Well, blessed day. You know who we need? We need Grey Mouse. Grey Mouse is another goblin. We need Grey Mouse to pop by. Who else was goblins that we've met? We met Grey Mouse. We've met... I thought we met a few goblins. I mean, we got Sonny, who has their own goblin now. Shifty has their own goblin. We need all of the other goblin people. Don't follow me. It's too late. You can't... I'm so sorry. The deed is done. It cannot be undone. Well, I mean, it can, but... I mean, you can, but I'm not gonna. Oh dear, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm big into goblins. I've only ever made one goblin VTuber though, and that was for Teacup. I've only made one. We started talking about goblins a few years ago, and then I kind of assumed that I never talked about goblins again, and then I've realized that's not been quite the case. That's not been quite the case. You think, oh yeah, you know, my small obsessions, I've just been keeping them to myself, and nobody knows. Meanwhile... has created a small army of goblins, has created 2 webcomics around goblins, has created goblin VTubers, is goblin, in soul is goblin, in body is flesh, Bethesda character. Give us goblins? Where are my goblins? I still haven't drawn reference sheets for my own goblins. Oh, but if you want the comic, yeah, you can see them there. I was like, wait a minute, where the hell have I stored my goblins? Yeah, if you, I didn't start the timer, you're right, and I should. Thank you, Pink. You're damn right. Yeah, on Tapas there's an extra one because we have the comic awards on there. And I'll be honest, it's not finished, and I mainly just uploaded it because I realized Zomboti, actually, yeah, if you were gonna enter that one as well, I can say what happened to me because it might affect you. People are taking the names and you can't have the same name twice, which means, like, for instance, if you wanted to call your comic The Last Train, you can't call it that. You want to call it The Last Train with the capital L, you can't call it that. You want to call it The Last Train with the full stop at the end, you can't call it that because people are taking names. So even if you don't publish anything, if you can at least publish like the cover of it and take a name, then it means no one can take the name from you. Yeah. I had actually meant to message you about that and I completely forgot. But yeah, no, because you can only have the name once, there are a few people that are like using special characters that look very similar. So it looks like there's like 5 called The Last Train, but they're actually using special characters. But it's like, you know, but I think yeah, if you are doing it, just to make sure that you don't miss out, because yeah, that would suck. Basically, I've tried so many names, they were all taken. I was like, oh my god, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? They've taken all the names. Oh dear. Anyone that might be interested, thank you. I really need to set the Goblin tab on Twitch for new Goblin tubers. I'm afraid that I don't have a Goblin VTuber myself. I've just made them for other people. I'm just a Goblin. I just make Goblins. And Slimes. Goblins and Slimes. Although I don't think I've added the slime tag. Maybe, no, I think I know why I didn't add the slime tag. I was like, why didn't I add the slime tag? Ah, yes. Maybe because it might have other connotations. So I didn't add the slime tag, but we do. Oh, there's Teacup. Teacup's a Goblin tuber. There we go. I was gonna say, like, we've been goblining around all over the place, but not sliming. Gotta be careful with that. Oh dear, you're still here, Andy! Good welcome back. Good welcome back, hello. Oh, you weren't gonna participate, that's fair, that's fair. Okay, my bad, don't worry about it then, don't worry about it. That's why I like salsa jellyfish, no one's taken that. That's why I got crafty jellyfish. It wasn't my first choice, but it's been like a blessing in disguise because I absolutely love the name so much now. I'm very attached to it, but when it was like my 3rd choice when I first took it, and now I'm like, I can't imagine having anything else and it being better. I should put the eyes in because otherwise the eyes will always look a little soulless. Oh, I can show you my fella though. I do have a goblin fella. OC? Original character. Oh wait, but well, no, they're not in the comic yet, are they? So you won't be able to see them because they haven't arrived yet. Where are you? Waffles, show yourself. Here's my fella. If I was to have a Goblin VTuber, it'd probably be this guy. I'm very attached to him. I love him. He is my sad zombie goblin boy, and I love him to pieces. But I just want to make him happy, and I want to take him on adventures and have him good times. Oh dear, I love him. He's yeah, all his feet. He's the only goblin with toes, back toes at the moment. I need to change that because I ended up changing the way that I did goblin feet and just giving them a really like sharp heel rather than an extra toe. But when I was designing him, I was still giving goblins the extra toe and the 5 fingers as well. Look how far we've evolved. I've changed my ways. 4 fingers for goblins, no 5, and they don't have the toe. I got rid of them. I've changed. I'm a changed lady. Oh dear, it's the bully. Yeah! I'm moving next week and then I'm gonna be streaming more. Hell yeah! Get followed, nerd. Makes you sound like a dubious creature. Yeah, we've got slime on it, it's not great. Mine's goblin called Goblin Cookie. Oh really? Nice. I love him so much. The flowers growing in the head, I'm very pleased with him, but I designed them based on feverfew, which is a really old-fashioned cure for headaches, and he's got half his head missing. I love him. I love him. He's planted fever dew in his head to help him with his headaches, and I love him. He is my sweet, sweet bean, and yes. Oh dear. I just want to write him going on adventures and having a nice time in the world. Oh dear. Thief! So much thief. Oh dear. Oh, one question. With or without tails? For me, no tails. In fact, I can literally show you how I draw my goblins. It's real easy. I have made them everyone draws goblins different and all are valid. If your goblins have tails, I love them. But the way that I draw goblins is you first of all draw a pear and then you add the pear stalk, but then instead of a leaf, you add another pear. But it goes this way round. And then your knees can't touch because that's too sexy. So make sure that your knees go side to side. The feet, however, that's allowed. So you can have your feet a bit closer. So you have your feet as little dots, and then you go bonk, 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 and then big bonk, and then bonk, 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 bonk. And then the ears, important. Big ears. Very, very big ears. Very important. You have to have the big ear. Big nose as well, for good smells. There they are. And then shoulders, there's like a little heart. Look at that little heart. See? Because goblins have big heart. But their heart is actually in their shoulders. And then this one's contemplating word domination, I guess. I don't know why I put him in this pose. We have yes, 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 and then claw, 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 claw. There you go. Claw, 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 and then feet are and that's how you draw goblin. This is how I draw goblins. So they have no tail, they are just round little creatures with short little legs and big old arms, and I love them. Yes. And that's how we do it. Oh god. But then with a lot of variation, obviously. Like, depending on the goblin, some will have longer legs, yada yada. But generally, I do them all based on that, unless... Oh wait, sorry, my bad. Unless they're a member of the royal family of goblins. And if they're a member of the royal family, then they are very inbred. Unfortunate. It is unfortunate member of the... If you're a member of the goblin royal family, at least in the world that I've made, then you're very inbred. Which means at some point your head turned around and it's now this way. But still with the big ears. So your head flipped around and it's because of inbreeding. Yeah. Yeah. Still big nose for good smells. Yeah. The rest of it's the same. It's just the head shape. There we are. So they'll either be really wide or really tall. And that's how I draw them. Yep. If they look like this, they're a member of the royal family. If they look the other way... That's a normal goblin. They're not of royal heritage. There you go. That's how I do it. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. No tails cancelled. Fair. Too sexy. Okay, don't check my model then. Oh dear. That's how I do it. I like both with and without. Personally, I do them without, but like if other people did it with, I'd actually love that. I think the nice thing about goblins is the variety and like how so many different people draw the same creature. I think it'd be sad if everyone drew them the same way. Like I can show you very easily how I draw them, but if anything, I'd kind of prefer other people not to draw them the same way because I want to see how they would like their goblins to look. This is how I like my goblins to look, but like, how do you like your goblins? How do you like your goblins in the morning? I like mine without tail. Tall or wide, I'm satisfied, as long as you show me your goblins. Like, basically. Oh dear. Oh my god, ooze. It's Pokemon in. Are you a slime bean? I'm... God. Hell yeah, all the things that I love have been popping by. Ah, oh, dear. He looks like a little man. Yeah, he's just like, ha! That kind of one. Okay, I love the sound effects. It's very important as an artist making sound effects. How you doing, Uzi? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Ah, oh, dear. Hi, Uzi. I have a collection of goblins, each inspired by vegetables. Oh, I like that a lot. Variety, the spice of life. Exactly. Just a little slime. We are just a little slime. Where's my slime? I've shown off my goblin. Where's my slime? Wait, I have an army of them. This is my... Okay. This one's quite intense. It's Pride Month, bear in mind. Oh no, it doesn't work. What the? What the? You're not working? You don't want to go today? You're tired? You're too tired to go? Wait a minute. Oh, wait, I remember. It's because... Okay, sorry. There you go. Yep, I remembered. It's an animation. It's only a very simple one. Their name is Syrup. They're a little syrup slime and I love them. I love them so much. I'm so attached to them. They are just a little guy. Yep. Oozy reminds. Oh yeah, sorry. Do you? That's predatory ooze, right? Yeah. Blapples. No. Blapples. Oh god. Please no, not right now. There are a time and a place for animation, and this is the place, but not the time. There we go. I love them. I love them. It's officially declared. You're now. Yes! Yes! That's all I've ever wanted. To be fair, I might not be like a good goblin myself, but I will create for you many goblins for your army. Even if I cannot be a goblin, I can contribute for the army. Yeah, we have a comic called The Adventures of Chicken and Waffles, and we have all of the slime. The slime is part of that. Where's my comic gone? Oh no! Oh, there it is. Okay, no, it's fine. I found it. Where's a page which has all of them on it? There you go. Here's my guys. Waffles isn't in it yet, but these are my little guys. This is Mabel. This is Syrup. This is Chicken, and then Waffles is the zombie that is not in this scene. I haven't got a picture of them all together yet. They're just not there yet. But I made a breakfast family of goblins. I'm very attached to them. I am embarrassingly attached to my goblins. I love them so much. They give me so much joy. I want to send them on loads of adventures and watch their happy little faces do new things. And they are my first OCs. I missed the bandwagon when I was a younger artist, and I was like, oh, I'm not going to be drawing characters. I'm going to be an architect. You know, I don't need to bother with character design drawing courses. She said, as if she knew everything. And then 15 years later, here we are. Damn, I wish I'd paid more attention to those character design courses. But I'm having a really good time. I can't deny, I am really, really enjoying art at the moment. I love making goblins, I love making slimes. We actually made a salami, which is a slime army. Where's my salami? I must show the people the salami. Here they are. Out of the community. We turned the community into slimes. So all of these are like representatives of people in this community. And all characters they wanted to see turned into slimes. One or the other. Yeah, the salami. Oh dear. I love them. They make me very happy. I look at them like, oh yeah, look, there's Blapple. Oh, that's anime. Oh, we have some Nyor over there. That's Sephiroth. There's Jean. That's Feathered down there. Yeah, a heckin' salami. Makes me very happy. Oh, Annex, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Good morning. We had a server. Oh, 300. Oh my god. We are many. I can't claim that I myself am a joblin? A joblin tuber? Goblin with a job? I can't myself claim to be a goblin tuber because I'm not. I stream with my face. I make goblin tubers and I make a lot of goblins, but I myself am unfortunately a disgusting flesh streamer. Although, I could get more disgusting. I can turn on my VTuber at any time, but it would be very cursed. I will say I have a slime VTuber. I'm either a slime tuber or disgusting. You know what? Do you want to see something? Hey guys, do you want to see something gross? Do you want to see something gross? It's been a while since we showed it off, right, everyone? And we have a few people here that are VTubers that might appreciate it. 2 seconds. I will have to deactivate my camera, so I'm just going to be quiet for a sec. This is going to be janky as heck. 2 secs. Ignore that, that's gone away. I have to minimize it while I load the program. Okay, we're back. You're a boob tuber? I am a boob tuber. Titty tuber, actually. Please call me by my full title. The titty tuber. The tittiest of tubers. This makes me sound like a potato. It makes me sound like a potato. I'm not a potato. Oh dear. One day we'll join a stream like normal and then Jelly will turn to a flesh person. Oh, okay, it's got the normal VTuber. It's probably not synced very well right now. If you want something a little less cursed, this is what I would normally... Oh god, I'm zooming out. I'm getting tiny. Oh god, I'm so small. Oh god, when did I get so small? Where is it? Where is it? Is it not? Wait, 2 seconds. Where the heck is it? Is it in window capture? Where's my VTuber gone? No? Wait, how? Oh, it's a game. It's a game, isn't it? I forget. Sorry. I forget that you capture your VTuber as a game. Well, pop me in over here because I'm not really meant to be here right now. Yeah, I have a little slime avatar. So if I'm feeling particularly sick this day, I can wear this. I can be like, ha. But yeah, I have this. I love it. Yo, listen up. Here's a story about a little guy that lived in the blue world. And all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue, like him, inside and outside. You're not ready for this other VTuber. And a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him, and himself, and everybody around. 'Cause he ain't got nobody to listen to. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee. This isn't all. How do I do it?
I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die.
Dabble dee dabble die, dabble dee dabble die, dabble dee dabble die, dabble dee dabble die. Don't worry, these are all my own fingers and all my own body parts, so I didn't take anybody else's. I have other ones. Hey. I have like a hanging hand, and I have, where's, oh no, that's my extra teeth. Oh, I made a body horror VTuber using my own face. The thing is, it's just a lot of power, you know? And like, if you have the power to make like a body horror VTuber, why not? I mean, why not? Where's my hand? Yeah, why not? Wap, 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 wap. Yeah, it's very cute. I can also give myself extra teeth. I don't know if you'll see them as well like that. Let me see. Yeah. It doesn't show up as well though because I used my real teeth. So like the layering doesn't work so well, unfortunately. Yeah, I can also, if you want my, oh, what? I forgot that I had my teeth back there. Those are my actual teeth. Oh my. I completely forgot that I made my teeth into a crown. It's because I always have the board. Oh yeah, also I can bring my body back if I need it. Because yeah, I do have like the full body and such, but I prefer to just be the floating head normally. I forgot that I had teeth. Winged! Welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I remember this during Booptober. It's very much a horror. Also, you see the little hanging things on my fingers? That's my ponytail. We had to become kind of inventive for like where we put things. So like these are my hands, you know, those are my eyes. My eyes blink as well when I blink so that all of them go, which is fun. Yeah. Oh no, wait, not that. Yeah, I was gonna say, I can bring in like bits and bobs if I want to. I tend to have the board there so that I can advertise things. So like, you know, DJ, for instance. Thank you for the DJ. Like I could put on like I don't know, this. Oh God, that's so big. And oh no, we're all attached. I could be like, oh yeah, today we're streaming Among Us, you know? Like this sort of thing, right? So people know what we're doing. But yeah, it's a bit cursed. Just a little bit. Pronoun check? It at this point. No, normally she, her, they. But yeah. I won't be offended whatever you call me. Could you imagine taking on this form and then be offended when people don't get your correct pronouns? Like, look at me, I'm a nightmare. Oh dear. My pronouns are only screaming, please. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna disable this now. I'm gonna get rid of it. You've seen at least what I mean when I say I do make VTubers. I have an interest, a huge interest in VTubers, but I don't make VTubers that people want. You know? I make VTubers that only I want and nobody else wants. But so, why does nobody want my VTuber? I don't understand. Like, come on, I'm making top of the line range VTubers using a photograph of my own face. Why does nobody want that? What the heck? You want? Hell yeah. Jelly, how dare you? She heard they Yeah, exactly. Romans are screaming a nightmare. Have a lovely lurk. No, you're fine. I really hope you feel better soon, Prism. Maybe people need is like, yeah. I can say I do make some realistic ones. You do rigging. I do the art and rigging. Well, for the face one, yeah. I do the rigging and the art, but I don't do them at the moment because my schedule's just a bit too packed. But yeah, Anime Boy Stars. I can shout some people out that have my VTubers. Anime has one of my VTubers. We had who's streaming at the moment? Jords Sog has one of my VTubers. Shifty has one of my VTubers. So yeah, I think there are people around. Teacup, who was literally here, has one of my VTubers. A bit of an older model, but yes, they do have one. Feep. Oh, I can't apparently look. Oh, it's because I'm in Restream, that's why. Yeah. Oh, I am so behind. Oh my god, where did I go? Why did I ping back to the beginning of chat? What the hell happened? Damn. I think I saw you. I think I saw the movie for Fantastic Planet. That sounds about right. Talk about VTubers. Gotta work on them. Yeah, Zomboti makes VTubers as well for the art and rigging. I have a theory. These VTubers were made in 2021, and she's definitely advanced. Yeah, this is definitely a VTuber model right now. I would never say the Teacup too, but I would love to remake it at some point. To be honest, like I think that's the thing when you're an artist, right? You want to remake your old work. I don't get me wrong. I like how the design of the goblin. I just feel like it's not even the art. It's almost like just the rigging. I feel like I could do better at this point. I might have another look into it. I just have to make sure that I still have the original file, which I hope that I do. Just so that I can rig it better. Yeah, that's the thing. You pick up new techniques and you're like, shoot, I could do that in this way, and that would be chiller and it would use less of the computer, and it's just, yeah. I'm not gonna say like I'm an expert rigger because I am not. I am not an expert rigger, but I have a good time with it. The other thing is I do all of my art with mouse and keyboard, so I'm slow, which is mainly the reason at the moment where I'm not offering my services as any kind of artist. Because I'm a mouse and keyboard artist, everything I do takes a really long time. And I just don't think it's fair because you could get the same services elsewhere for cheaper than me if I'm charging at my rates because of how slow I am. And I'm this slow because of my equipment. So at least until I have upgraded to a drawing tablet, I will probably not do any commissions. The only way that people get art for me is from like charity events and stuff like that, because that way it doesn't matter if it takes a little bit longer. And no one is missing out. I'll just spend as long as I need to on it. So yeah, that's kind of how we're doing things right now. And I think that's probably how things will go until I upgrade. Yeah. Oh, no, do not move the face. Move the hat. There you go. Oh no, Messenger, why are you moving your whole face? You just need to move your hat. You just need your hat to be a bit lower. What the heck? There you go, that's better. Yeah. Dear, it's not a thing. You feel like you're growing. Yeah, exactly. I feel like I could do better. I want to make a YouTube in the future, but the cost of money and effort. I will say, it is so fun. Like, as soon as you let go of, like, perfect and stuff like that and just start making stupid, cursed, silly things, oh my god, it's a joy. It is so much fun. A tea-got head with a tea slime, yeah. Oh dear, what if you're such an advanced VTuber that you transcended the screen and circled back to flesh? That's what it is. On mouse, yeah, I use mouse and keyboard. What drawing tablet are you interested in? I am going to go test them out, but I have tried now the ones where you can't see on the screen. Like, I've tested out some of those and I don't do well with them. I kind of thought that might be the case, to be honest. A lot of people that have chronic migraines and or brain damage, of which I have both, find that coordination is one of the main things they struggle with, and I am not different. For me, mouse and keyboard has almost worked because it gives my brain a moment to catch up, because you can see I have to draw like 5 seconds ahead of everything, and that lag has actually been a really good thing for me. So I think I'm going to have to get one where the screen is on it, which does mean it's going to be more expensive, but I don't want to purchase something that I can't physically use, and especially, again, with it being the cause is probably brain damage, I'm not going to get better, so I might as well work with what I got, which just means saving a little bit longer. But at this point, I'd be saving for something that I use nearly every day, so I think I'd be okay with it. So that's kind of the plan. Just going to save for it, and then, yeah. And I'll try a few. Jelly is a rigorous rigger. I get very into it. That made me so happy. Yee! Julia, yeah! Oh, Zomboti's a stunning artist as well. Really, really good. I also don't understand how, but it is. Yes, mouse and keyboard. The program costs money. Depends on what you get. Some are like a one-off payment. Most are like some kind of recurring cost. I draw in Photoshop, which I don't recommend to people, but that's what I've got. So I draw in Photoshop, and it's a recurring cost of £7 something a month because I'm on an old price. £7, nearly £8 a month. Yeah. But it's not that cheap normally. I've got an old deal, which they keep trying to move me off of, to be honest. It's like, no, I think I'll keep it, thank you. Nope, keep me on this price, thank you. And then there are free ones as well. I haven't experimented much with free ones, but I would like to experiment with more. I have been recommended a lot of programs, so my thought process is, once I've got a drawing tablet and we're going on a clean slate and we're like trying things for the first time, I'll also try some new programs, because, you know, just a complete overhaul of how I'm doing things honestly sounds pretty good. I also really don't like how this hair looks here. It's difficult to explain it. There's something about it, it's just not sitting right with me, and I don't like it, so I'm gonna... Oh no, wrong button. Not quite. I'm gonna get that in there. What can I do to make me, like... I think it might just be go thinner, to be honest. Or... It's tricky to say. Let's see. Could go here. And do like that. Oh, actually, I kind of like that. Okay, 2 secs. I'll do this on a separate layer then. I'm gonna go over the eye a little bit, just a little bit. I want the hair to look kind of wild because it's like flicking up a lot, right? And she's doing kind of like a lot of acrobatic, like a very acrobatic pose. So what if I had it going over the eye a little bit? I normally try to keep the eyes clear. Oh, that might be too much. I normally try and keep the eyes clear, but maybe just a little bit. Like so. Yeah, I think that would be fine. I think the other one was too much. I think that's a good amount. And then if I go in here, I can bink bonk and just make sure that I make it look nice and neat once they've joined up. There you go. It's gonna look a bit messy to start with, but that's fine. I think, yeah, because then it will really look like it's flicking up. A bit more energy. Yeah. Oh dear. Like Creedic is a one-time payment. Yeah, the one-time ones feel good. I think my Power Pairs with the What's Venus ones give me a lot of trouble. Yeah, it's tricky, right? It's tricky. I don't mind when my Goblin... Oh no, I'm looking forward to doing it tomorrow, Jean. We'll just have 2 long streams in a row. I'm okay with that. Struggle with drawing tablet and coordination. Yeah. See, I don't know in my case, which I am endlessly frustrated with, I don't know if it's to do with my head injury or if it's just something that I was never good at because I don't have any references from before, because I never really tried to do digital art until, like, I want to say a couple years ago. So I don't know what's caused it. Also, Denmark, thank you so much for the follow. That's very hecking kind of you. Good morning. Welcome on in. But yeah, I've talked to other people who have similar condition to me, and it seems like coordination's a big one. I just don't know. It could just be that I've always been an uncoordinated thing and I'm just using it as an excuse. There's a fair chance. But if it is to do with that, then it's better to just play on the safe side, and, you know, if it's brain damage is the reason that my coordination sucks as an adult, it's not gonna get better. So I might as well just work around it and do what I can. And yeah. I'm pretty happy with my art. It's just slow. It's just slow. Oh dear. Hey, beware of Adobe up to shit. I know. They keep trying to get me to pay more. Jenny, have you posted teacups emotes anywhere? No, and they've only gone to teacups, so you'll have to DM. So these ones were private just because I didn't know how much people wanted publicly. There is like a picture of them all together in art, but it's way back. If you want the individual ones, you might have to ask Teacup. I'm sorry. But yeah, there is like a big collaborative one. But for the more detail, I'm sorry. I tried to keep them private this time, just to basically make sure nobody accidentally downloaded them thinking they were a community one. Because I wouldn't even blame anyone, since we've made so many community slimes recently. If somebody saw them and was like, oh, are these more community slimes? It's like, I can't blame you. We've made so many emotes for the community at this point that it'd be like, yeah, fair enough. But I didn't want it in this case. Ah, dear, GIMP. Oh, I've heard good things of GIMP. Ah, dear, it's nice to be in the times because I feel like I get to know people here much more than I could before work. I work crazy hours. I don't. Yeah, it's always lovely to see, but obviously, if you ever need to pop off, you're more than welcome to. Ah, dear, I love aromatic. I love aromatic poses too. It's delicious smelling. And during Pride Month as well, I love it. Adobe's going to be rolling out an agreement for Photoshop that states you must give them full like. Well, if ever there was a time to move, they can't have my goblins. I'm sorry. I need these little guys. They give me life. You can't take them from me. These are my dudes. My dudes. Can't have them. Oh dear. Absolutely not. Go. Like a little thing on there. I just thought I might make that a little more poofy at the side, but I want to at least put something there. I still haven't given her pupils. My God, if I take this off, horror movie. Yeah. Oh, that's horrifying. Amazing. Oh, thank you. Yeah, aromatic bead, delicious, smells fantastic, love them. If you want to get away from subscriptions of Adobe, look into it. Symbols one-time purchase of Adobe. He released. Oh, nice. This year or next? I don't use Photoshop. Messenger. Oh my. Wait, you're sick? Oh no. I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry that you're not doing well. We have been drawing the start of your goblin at the moment. I keep not putting pupils on them and being like, oh, she really needs pupils, and then I'm like, whatever. She really needs pupils. Whatever. Yes, we're going to give you pupils because having you staring off into space is a little scary, to be honest. Just a little bit. I feel a little intimidated. But yes, we're getting started on your. Also, you didn't. Okay, we had to censor the extra feet, so I hope that I did a good job. There was like a foot here, so I put a smiley face over. I wanted it to fit the theme of the other censorship, you know. Oh dear. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much for the 10 months. It's very heckin' kind of you. Oh dear. I always use Photoshop, but my favorite is going to be Paint Tool site, free of cost, not a heavy one, computer and simple use. That's fair. Indie cover band album vibes. Yeah, it's just the head. Just the head. Yeah, I hope you get better soon. I hope you get better soon too, Messenger. Messenger, this is, by the way, we are making this for Messenger at the moment. They should be in the pinned comment if you want to go check them out. They very kindly donated to, or I can't remember if they won the giveaway or if they donated to mental health, but regardless, they supported our mental health awareness streams for the Samaritans, while also fundraising for a different mental health charity themselves during Mental Health Awareness Week. Very hecking sweet bean, who does a lot of really amazing things for mental health. If you are looking for more streamers to go support, like, honestly, you won't find too many cozier spaces than Messenger. Also, the reason that I put them in Stardew Valley garb is because they should be a world record holder for a particular run in Stardew Valley, like a multiplayer run, for speedrunning. Yeah. Another pretty cool thing that they've done. They don't just play cozy games, they win cozy games, you know? Oh dear. Which is really fun. Very fun. Fun Messenger facts. Oh dear. More later. Technically, Paint Tool site is not very. Oh, okay. Go back. No, you're fine. You're fine. I really hope you feel better soon. I'll send you this later today. This one might not get finished live on stream, but we'll do as much as possible. It doesn't look like I've been live for that long, but I'm currently on 7 hours. So if I have to leave at some point, I will send it to you this evening. Yes. So you will get it. It just might not be immediately after stream. But we'll do as much of it as possible on stream because I like doing them on stream. I like showing the goblins off. For example, such an anti-capitalist who's making legal loophole resources to give people to various artists, and oh, that's so cool. Hell yeah, to be honest, I'm really not, okay, I don't want to diss Adobe too much because I have used them for a long time, so it's like I can't, you know, I've used them for a while. I feel weird dissing something that I've been using for a long time. But I will say, I've been using Photoshop since it was a one-time thing, so like I wasn't paying for it, right, each month. And they actually forcibly updated me to monthly payments, even though when I bought it, it was one-time payment. And I have always been a bit sad about that because, like, again, I've used Photoshop for a really, really long time. And yeah, I got it when it was a one-time thing. And then a couple years ago I suddenly got told that I had to pay monthly.
I know it was probably more than a couple of years ago. I'm probably blending everything together. But it was, you know, afterwards, well afterwards. And then, yeah, I've had to pay for it monthly ever since, which is like, it just feels like kind of butt, to be honest. So I've had a bit of a grudge against them since then. Which, yeah, it just kind of is annoying when it's like, you know, I thought that this was my one-time payment and now you're making me pay more. I used to use them a lot and I just, yeah, I just admit that. That's fair. I'm just an awkward bean when it comes to, I feel like I find it very hard to say negative things. But yes, I don't like that. I don't like that they did that. It felt mean. It felt mean. I never paid and then I suddenly had to start paying monthly. It's like, oi, 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 oi. That's mean, that is. Ah, dear. There we go. Nice. Yee, cute little face, cute white face. I'm really sad they did that. Yeah, using something regularly doesn't make it impossible to do. I know, I should be better at it. I'm just such an awkward, I have my customer service problems. Like, we all get different things from working customer service, right? Like, it leaves us all with different wounds. But for me, the one that's really stuck is I find it really hard to insult things or like say mean, like, you know, negative things about things. Yeah. Because I was always taught, like, that's not what you do, even if it's not your favorite, because if you want to continue working with them in the future, you should not say anything bad. But it's like, but sometimes you should say if something's really bad. But yeah, I am a growing bean. I'm trying to get better. Still, I find it a little tricky, but I'm trying. Oh dear. Whoa. Yeah. I want to put some flowers in the hat or something, I think, just so it's a bit more floral, but I'll do that nearer the end just to make sure I'm not overcomplicating anything or making anything too busy, because there are going to be a few other elements and patterns and stuff like that. And since this is line work, I want Messenger to be able to use it in case they want to do anything with it, like color it or anything like that. So I will hang on that just until we are right at the end, basically. But I am thinking about putting decorations in the hats. But I will wait. I'll be a good bean and wait to make sure that it doesn't look too busy. Like so. There you go. That's nice. We can sharpen all these edges a little bit as well. Yeah. Adobe should be taking advice from Google and Microsoft stealing information. So I was like, no, I don't want them to steal my... I mean, the only things I have are goblins, and I really don't want them to steal my goblins. No, please don't steal my I love them. I love drawing goblins. Don't take them from me. I'm very attached to them. I want to keep drawing them. I'd be very sad if someone took my goblins. Oh dear. Even though the majority of my goblins are like fan art of other people's characters, I'm still very attached to them. And I really don't want anyone to take my goblins. No! Oh dear. They've become a part of my life and I don't want to lose them. There we go. That in there. And then... yeah, because we don't have like a pen or anything, I do like fake line weight, where I go back in and add like line weight to it later. So it looks like they have line weight, but they actually don't. It's just me going over it multiple times to make it look like they've got line weight. It's all fake. It's all fake. All right. First of all, I'm going to do this separately, and then I'm going to do it again. So it's going to do the heart thing for making plaits, because I'm not very good at plaits, and I want to make sure that I get this looking good. And so what I'm going to do first is draw a heart, or like what I think the bottom of the plait would look like, which is, oh, how do you do it? It's like 1, 2, yeah, like this. So it's like one side taller than the other, and then you go like that kind of, and then you build up a plait with those. So what I'm going to do is Control-C, delete it, and delete this layer also, since it will start spawning them. Spawning them? Ah, you know what I mean. It'll start making them. And then edit, free transform, and we're just gonna like, we're gonna start with them small, and we're just gonna make a fake plait start with, and then we'll go from there. And yeah, because otherwise it's hard. I find this bit really hard, to be honest. I start from here, and then
make them slowly bigger and seep them into each other. Like so. And then edit. It's like a bit slow, but if it makes it look really nice, I also want to have like a lot of stray hairs coming out. So if I can get the base bit looking good, set myself up well. I set myself up well for the plat. Yeah. No, take the goblins. Exactly. Do not take my goblins. I think better to their advice. No. Have Indians here. Oh, I see. Hi. Oh, hi. Hi, Free. How goes it? It's all fake. So it's all fake. Everything's fake. Fake line weights. Fake plats. Everything's fake. Very enjoyable, though. Exceptionally enjoyable. I mean, I wouldn't stream for this many hours. The thing is, I'm saying it doesn't even look like I've been live that long, but I wouldn't stream for like 7 hours if I wasn't having a good time. You know? There we are. And then, I think that's about the size. Yeah. And then we need to start getting bigger. The thing is, I wouldn't use it like this because otherwise it looks a bit, I don't know, not quite right. Not quite right. And then get that there. And edit, retransform, and go. Yeah, so that should be a good plat. It looks like a lot of butts right now, but it'll be fine. Oh my god, wait, Led! Oh, bless you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Let me do your shout outs. How was your stream and what did you get up to today? And then we need to do shout out Led. There we go. How was it? What did you get up? We've been talking goblins. We've been doing big goblin things. I was really bad for my flight. Oh my god. Good luck with your flight Free. You got this. Mint, good morning. And Jojo, good morning. Led, good morning. Welcome on in. And Miss Milsing, welcome on in. And Danielle, welcome on in. And Led again, hi Led, and Lara, how are you doing? Well, how was your stream? What did you get up to? How was Helldivers? I hope you're having a good time with it. Welcome on in, everyone. We're making goblins. We're making goblins based on people who supported mental health awareness during Mental Health Awareness Week. This one is for the very sweet bean Messenger, who sent us this as a reference image. And we are redrawing them as a goblin, but we're adding Stardew Valley stuff in there because Messenger is actually a they should be soon, a world record holder when it comes to Stardew Valley speedrunning. So we're doing Stardew Valley pole dancing goblin. So they're pole dancing up a tree to go pick an apple. It's very efficient. I hope you're doing well. I hope stream went good. Oh dear. We've been big into goblins. Playing Helldivers, we're having goblin type baddies. Hell yeah, nice. And goblin teammates. Hell yeah. They're so cute. Do you want to see some of our goblins? I've made some goblins recently that I'm very proud of. Again, these are all for... Oh, sorry, actually, wait. Before I start gushing, Led, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, go have a screen break, whatever you need to do post-stream, please do. As much as you're very, very welcome here, if you do need to go look after yourself, please go. Completely understand. For anyone who's sticking around, may I show you some of our goblins? This one was made for Vile Mods, and I love them. Here they are. This is kind of what a finished full color goblin looks like. I did one the other day with water that I'm really pleased with. That was for Grobbit. I'll put that one with the background because I think the background helps. Look at them! We make fun goblins. All of the goblins. They're always green. That's the only thing that really sticks. Always do green goblins. I like the idea that they could be in different colors, but no, I really like green and I refuse to change. We also have... Oh, where's Morrigue's one? Morrigue's is really pretty. Look at this. Oh, this is what we do. Goblins. All of the goblins. I love them. And we're making people into goblins. And at the moment, yeah, Messenger's turn it is to be made into a goblin. And I'm really pleased with how it's going so far. You caught us in the middle of making a plat. So I'm just trying to like get the base of it in there so that I can properly, you know, get the outline and then I can make it look messy and it all looks good. Hell yeah. How are those two? Oh no, Led! Are you still live? What? I let it, oh, you let it sit for a bit in case you, oh, bless you. That's very kind of you. Oh dear. Let them follow me. Ah, yeah, if you haven't gone check them out, I can shout them out again. I can do it again. You can't stop me. Again, if you do need to go look after yourself though, Led, please do. Please do. As much as you're super welcome here, if you do need to go, completely understand.
Oh dear. And for anyone sticking around, welcome to Goblin. Welcome to Goblin Times, where we do lots of goblin stuff. And it's really fun, and I have a really good time with it. I'm gonna start from the top and work my way down, because I think that will look better. And I need, yeah, to go like, wonk. Yeah, so if I had just gone for it, the lines would all be all over the place. It also looked probably too uniform for me personally. And I like the kind of slightly less uniform look, because I want it to be kind of a messy plait. So I can do like so. Yeah, like that. Although let's get this one in first, since we did that one first the first time. There you go. And then go whoop. And then go whoop. And then when we zoom out, this will eventually look like a plait going down. And then we can add all the hairs and stuff as well. Yeah! Oh dear, yeah, because it's meant to be like swinging around a pole. I wanted there to be like a little bit more movement in it. It's also just kind of fun. It's just kind of fun. I want it to be fun. And these people all very kindly donated to mental health awareness charities, and Messenger in particular as well. They also fundraised themselves. So not only did they donate to the mental health campaign to have a goblin made for them, they literally also did that while fundraising themselves, which is really, really sweet. They do so much for mental health on their own stream, and so I feel like, yeah, I want to make sure I gave them a nice dynamic pose. We're doing our best for everyone, of course, but yeah, for Messenger, it's like, it's got to be dynamic. They're also a strong lady. They are hecking goals. I want to be a strong lady one day. I have to put in the effort. But more and more, I'm seeing other people do it, and I'm like, shoot. Well, I guess I need to do it. If other people can do the effort, maybe I should put the effort in. I'll also be strong. So we've been working out too, a little bit, at least in the house. I've been trying to get my arms and whatchamacallit, my arms, back and shoulders stronger, because we do embroidery here. Normally we're not digital artists, we're normally embroidery artists. And yeah, I've been trying to get stronger so that I can do embroidery for longer. Yeah. Oh, I can do you guys a raid video. Do you want a raid video? It's cursed. Hey guys, you want a raid video? You want to see something we've made before? We actually won the Iron Mouse animation competition a few months ago. I say a few months, like 6 months ago now. We were one of the winners, and we made an animation entirely out of hand embroidery, because that's normally what I do, is hand embroidery. Not so much. I normally might draw my templates digitally, but I normally hand embroider them. Yeah. So you want to see a raid video? It is a little bit NSFW, heads up. Yeah, this was for the Iron Mouse animation competition. You had to animate a clip of Iron Mouse, and this is the one we did.
All right, then.
Part of the country club.
I feel like I should get my class first, you know.
You have to be a part of the country club, Connor. Play along.
Yeah, I'd love to join the country club.
Good.
I got my snakeskin boots ready.
4 big guys, and they on my eyes. They eat my ass just like apple pie. If they keep me like this, I might just die. They pie my booty till I cry. He licked my and the start dripping. I took a bite. It tastes like lemon pepper chicken. He throw me up in the air, my booty flipping.
What the fuck is
Like
this?
Scottie Pippen.
It should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
Yeah. So that took 3 weeks of like 12 hours a day embroidery. We had to embroider 124 individual frames. By the way, here they all are, in case you don't believe me. I did embroider them all in 3 weeks. And that's why we've been trying to get a bit stronger, because if you want to like keep that up, you have to get quite strong arms and back, because you're doing a lot of like this for 12 hours a day. It doesn't seem like that much until you're doing it. And I was getting like repetitive strain injuries. So now we work out to make sure that I don't have that, so that I can embroider for longer. Which is a silly reason. But yeah, we do stuff like that. Yeah. But at the moment we're doing goblins. But yeah, we're big into embroidery. Soon we'll be doing one of the biggest things we do each year. We have a couple of big events that are like a month long each year now, which is Chromacore, which I'm so excited for, where we basically, it's a daily art challenge, but we do an embroidery every single day for a month. And it's so much fun. It is an endurance of, like, for me at least, it's a lot of endurance, because trying to embroider that much is quite rough. It's difficult, right? But yes, it's really exciting and I love it. You can never do that. Well, it's like, I think just a different method. It's more like stop motion animation, right? Rather than traditional animation. It's well, I guess stop motion is traditional, but like rather than 2D or 3D, it's stop motion, but with embroidery rather than figures and clay and such. It's fun. It's really, really fun. It's slow, unless you're doing it for like 12 hours a day. That by the end of it, because I only had 3 weeks to do that one, by the end of it, I was embroidering for 16 hours a day in a few days. I like would just took my embroidery to bed with me, and I was like, here we go, off we go. And it was really fun. But like I do thrive on deadlines and competitiveness, so like for me that's the perfect like environment to try and learn a new skill, because that's the first animation I've ever made. So I am very new to it. I got a lot of good advice and a lot of good help, but like I am a baby in animation, so I'd like to get better. But yeah, it was fun, and I want to do another one, but now we have so much going on. Oh, so look at that, see? That's a hecking cool plat right there. That's a hecking cool plat. I am tempted to fill this in black, but I also want to give options, you know? I'm tempted to fill. We'll come back to that. I'm thinking of it. You know, I'm glad. I have a really good time with it. I really like doing stuff like that. I have embroidered my goblins before, I say as I'm reaching off into space. Where the hell did I put my goblins? My goblins. Where are they? Where have I put them this time? I normally keep them to hand so I can just show people like, oh yeah, here's some goblins I made. Is this my goblins? Nope, that's not my goblins. Where the hell are my goblins? Oh well. Lost them again. This isn't even the first. Do I have anything I can show for embroidery? Like I put things. Oh no, wait, there they are. Oh, they're with the other ones. Yeah. This is not okay. We don't normally do digital art, I should say, for anyone who's a bit newer here. We're normally embroidery artists. These are my goblins embroidered. I love them. They're having a Christmas time. This is their Christmas photo with their Christmas stuff. But I also do like characters, like we've done Pomni from Amazing Digital Circus. I've done Spirited Away, like the bathhouse. This one was outlined with gold, so it's a bit hard to show, but the whole thing shimmers when it moves. Yeah, that's more what I do. So not this month, but next, like July, August, that's when we'll be doing an embroidery every single day. So like one like this every day for 30 days. It's really fun. It's basically like a subathon, except you don't have to pay for me to be here. I'll just be here. I'll be here from when I wake up to when I go to sleep every single day because I will have to make an embroidery. You can't pay me to stay and you can't pay me to leave. Oh dear. It's good fun and I love it. I love a bit of endurance embroidery. Hell yeah. I actually want to get the hair in on this, I think, before I got... Maybe we get the hair in. We could work. No, we'll work on it. We'll be good. We'll be good. I know, misplaced my goblins, rookie mistake. This keeps happening as well, so it's like, at this point I have no excuse. I've misplaced my goblins so many times. I was working on a really big embroidery of Waffles. I love Waffles. But he needs to be finished. But look at his happy face. He's just a cheerful little guy. He's just a cheerful little chopper and I love him. And I love doing, like, we're trying to do more with like line weight variation, which is a bit difficult to show, I guess. But yeah, it's cool and I'm having a good time with it. Maybe I could finish this in Big Red Chromicore. Could be my portrait. I'll think about that though. I've got time. Yeah, no. I'm surrounded by embroideries. Help. My house is overrun. I keep making them. They do be really fun. I am having a good time. The problem with physical art, see, digital art, there's no consequence. I can make as much digital art as I want and it's just on my computer and it's great. Physical art, it takes up space in my house. Every time I make a new embroidery, well, that's a new hoop to think about, which is cool and all. Like, don't get me wrong, I like physical art, but more and more you see like the benefits of digital and you're like, ah, man. I get why people do digital art, because, yeah, like, whenever they make a new piece, it doesn't take up a space in their house. Whereas for me, I become a hazard. I'm making too much. Oh, there's so much space. Help. My house is like, I have all of my drawers, and in all of them I've got, like, tiny hoops. I don't know, Final Fantasy fans? I've made like little Vivi. I've actually made Vivi, Aiko, Garnet, and Steiner from Final Fantasy IX now. I need to get the other 4, and then Kuja. Yeah. It's just everywhere. They're everywhere. It's in my drawers. It's in my craft stuff. They're in boxes. They're everywhere. Help. I'm overrun with embroideries. Oh dear. But you know what? I wouldn't have it any other way because I've really been enjoying it. All right, I'm gonna lock this layer again, and I'm going to save it, for I have not saved it yet. Haha. Should save. Oh. And then I need to make the other plait pop out over here, and then we'll do all of the hair at once, I think. Since the hair is a bit of a job, we'll do all the hair at once. So much space. Yeah, physical crafts versus digital, right? Digital crafts, lot of good stuff. Wait, where am I putting these? Where are they? Oh, do I not have a control V? What? Oh, I thought I would. Ah! That's not quite what but actually, maybe we can use this second head. Maybe we can use this. 2 seconds. Maybe if I take the plait, right? Maybe if I'm just like, that plait right there, beautiful. And then I'll delete the rest of the head. Maybe I can use this as a base? I don't know. This wasn't what I wanted. I wanted the heart, but you know, maybe we'll take the whole thing. Sure. Sure. I might change the... Oh, you know what? That is kind of cheating, but you know what? If it works, which it does, I think the only thing would be that I want it to curve a little bit more. What I might do is just like, I don't like warping it because it changes the line weight, and I'm quite particular about that. So I might just go in and then like, you know, fix it up a little bit. Because yeah, that's going to annoy me if the line weight's weird and wonky. But yeah, I mean, it does add a lot of volume. Okay. Oh, digital art can take like digital art can take up a lot of space in the PC. That is true. Oh dear. Yeah, at the moment we live in a house which is also in renovation, so I can only really store stuff in this room just so it's safe, right? Which also just means there's so much stuff everywhere. Oh, you get used to the chaos though. You definitely do. I feel very much more used to the chaos than I was. Yeah, see, stuff like this is gonna annoy me because that line's now gone too thin, and I don't mind it, but I don't love it. And if I don't love it, then I want to change it. There we are. But it is quicker, to be fair, cannot deny, than redrawing the whole thing. And I don't think anyone would mind. And I haven't added any of the extra little bits yet. I think that's about it, actually. The rest of it's looking okay. Maybe more of a curve on it? Maybe? Like if I... Oh, sorry. Yeah, I know, you're very angry at me. And understandably, I've not been good to you. If I do like that. And then... Yeah! Yeah, that's nice. Okay. No longer angry. Made about all the drink. Oh, skew. Yeah, like, I wanted to just have the heart, which was the base that I used for it, but it turns out I don't have that copy and paste anymore. So I accidentally copy and pasted the whole head, but then we were like, maybe we can work with this whole head. So I did, and you know, yeah, I think it's okay. I think I might need the end bit to change because I think this is too large. So I think I'll erase this. I was gonna try and fix it up, but I just, yeah, I think we'll just do it again. But the plait itself, I'm quite okay with. It's just the bit at the end's too big. Yeah. Looks flowy. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. I mean, it's meant to be based on, so Messenger's just a very talented streamer, but they do poll, they also do speed running, and Stardew Valley, and mental health charity fundraising. They're just a very cool bean. And so I kind of wanted to, you know, take as much as possible when it came to this goblin of all of those things. And this pose in particular was kind of particularly good for like picking apples off the tree. Timer, have we hit 0? Okay, let me finish this plait and then we'll do another Discord art share. I'm gonna get this done because otherwise, yeah, I'll be thinking about it. I'll just be here like, I'll get this bit done. and then we'll go do our Discord art share. Thank you for letting me know. I hadn't noticed, to be fair. That's still huge. This is the problem. I don't want this bit to be as big. I want it to be a bit smaller. And in fact, I think we could just have it go straight back in again. Yeah, like that. And that might be... Yeah, like it's a little smaller, but not ridiculously. Yeah, I think that'll do it. That'll do us, I think, for the plaits. At least for like the base of them. I'll thicken it up a little bit so it doesn't look quite so out there. But yeah, no, I want, like with all of these, again, they're all for streamers who have helped us out a lot. And what I say helped us out, helped out charity a lot, right? So I wanna make things that they'll really like. And so I'm trying very hard. Even with like extra touches and stuff like that. That's the other nice thing. These aren't for commission per se. It's all for charity and all that kind of stuff. Which means I'm a little bit more free to like add bits and bobs. Obviously within reason, you know, I'm not going to make anyone uncomfortable. But like add bits and bobs and stuff like that without having to worry too much. Yeah. To be fair, I notified. Oh, did you? Okay, so I didn't leave it for too long then. I am glad. I am glad. Also, what the heck? Sorry, there you go. Like my thing is complaining. Don't worry about it. So it hasn't been too long. We have a floating head. A little floating head. But it's a good start. It means we can start working on the hat and getting the hair in and all that kind of stuff. Because I do a thing with hair where I draw lots of lines through it. I really enjoy doing that. Alright, let's have a little look-see at our Discord and see if anyone's made anything. Yeah, we've got a few things. So basically, whenever the timer hits 0, we have a look to see if anyone else wants to share any art that they've done in the Discord, and basically just look at it, because it's good motivation for all of us who are doing art, but also it's nice to celebrate the other things people are doing. I'm just making goblins. Everyone else in the community is making a lot of cool stuff. Yes. Let me get... Ooh! Okay. Photos of the roller coasters I went on. Okay, so in this case it's not art, it's just like an experience. Anime went to a theme park and they shared with us. Ooh, that's interesting. Construction. Oh my god. They've been sharing with us some of the roller coasters and stuff they've been going on. That looks really fun. That one's so up and down. That looks so cool. Oh my god. Oh, Anime, I hope you had a really, really good time. I hope you really enjoyed yourself. They look really, really fun. Really, really fun. They were scary, but fun in the end. Hell yeah. It definitely looks like some tool drops. But it looks really, really cool. And if we nip across to the art category, a sneak peek of my auction piece for the... Oh, yes. Yes, so, Saki is doing stuff for the Moco Loco St. Jude's charity event. Moco Loco is a team on Twitch that do a lot of arts and crafts with a few other things mixed in there. But yeah, they are doing a huge event for St. Jude's, and these are some stuff that Saki's made for the raffle. Very hecking cool. Theme park. Yeah, Anime and Shifty, you kind of both went to theme parks at the same time, because I know Shifty also went to theme parks. Hell yeah. Damn, that's scary. Oh dear. It's very hecking cool. This is really, really pretty as well. Really, really pretty. Like, look at all this for a charity. That's really nice. Honestly, as well, it's always lovely when people like artists like Saki offer their skills for like a charity raffle and things like that. Ooh! Saki, that's so nice. Oh my god. Bless your heckin' heart for doing that for charity. That's really, really sweet. Oh my god. What a lovely auction piece. Oh dear. I almost wish I could give something, but I am not part of Moco Loco and I don't want to intrude on their space. I'd give them goblin stuff, but I don't know if they'd want it. They'd be like, who is this person? She's not in the team. It wasn't goblins. I'd love to donate some sort of auction piece, but to be fair, I don't think I could give anything this good. I could just give some silly little guys. Oh dear. Oh, it's so nice. Saki, that's lovely. Well done. Really, really cool. Hell yeah. Alright, I will reset my timer. I think this will be the last timer for the day because I've been live 7.5 hours. So in an hour's time, we'll be getting close to finishing around 9 hours if we're not careful. Because, yeah, no, actually, it's been 7 hours, 45 minutes since I went live. So if I do another one in an hour's time. By the time that we finish the art share and have done our goodbyes and yeah, it's probably going to be about 9 hours stream. Oopsie doopsie. Oh well. I wanted to post like past 3 got no, you're fine. Like again, we were gonna do another one. It'll just be in an hour's time, so you've got plenty of time to work on it. Fear not. I would go for longer, but because we're gonna be live again tomorrow for about a similar amount of time, I think we'll be doing like 2 9-hour streams in a row. So yes, I will forcibly stop at 9. As much as I'm having a really good time, I don't feel too tired. The thing is, it's a myth, right? I don't feel that tired right now. If anything, I feel great. I'm having a really nice time. I'm getting to talk to lots of other avid goblin lovers about goblins, and I'm having a really, I'm enjoying myself. But the thing is, I know as soon as I hit end stream, it's gonna be like being smacked around the face with a brick. Because it is. It's so weird. I have so much energy while I'm live. And then as soon as I hit end stream, it's like, oh, that was really boom. And I don't know. Like, why do I not feel that when I'm live? I have no idea. But yeah, no, when I'm live, oh yes, having a nice time, feeling nice and energized. Oh, getting to talk about goblins. Oh, everything's having a good time. No. And then as soon as I hit end stream, it's like, oh, like I haven't been breathing all day. It's worth it though. It's worth it because I have a good heckin' time. Oh dear. And we are trying to do longer streams doing partner push anyway, so maybe it's a good thing. I talk myself around it. Because you feed off chat, take away, yeah, and it's crash and burn. It literally is. I'm better than I used to be. It used to be so much worth of it. Because I used to just go and then I'd be like, oh yeah, there's definitely not going to be any consequences. And boom. These days, I am at least ready for the consequences, and if I'm going to go a little longer, I make sure I eat a bit more, or if I, have sugary drinks and squashes and drink more. I'm on my 4th drink now, so it's like, making sure we're being a bit more safe, because otherwise it's so easy to just forget, and it's like, oh my god, I'm having such a good time. When was the last time I ate anything? Oh god. Yeah, I'm doing a bit better. I'm doing a bit better with all of that. There we go. I also want to make sure I'm adding some little flyaway hairs. Also, because this is a very soft hairstyle, I'm going to make sure that I add the little curls are like a little less soft. Because I like them. I like the little curls that are a little less soft. Yeah. Like so. Yeah. To make it look a little messier. Yeah. Oh, dare approve. God, this art. Oh my god, so exciting. CA fuck yeah, felt that. It's like just poof. End of stream. You fall into that trap yourself. You're just having such a nice time and you're just like, oh yeah, I've got plenty of energy. Like, I'll be fine. And then you end streaming it. Yeah, just like being hit with a truck. And if I didn't have to stream, well, I say I have to. I don't have to stream tomorrow, but I want to. Yeah, but if I didn't have to stream tomorrow, oh no, what a shame. Then I probably would just keep going because there'd be no consequence of me being hit by a truck. Like, I got the day off. But since I am going to be live again tomorrow, I'm going to be good. It'll be good. We have 2 goblins to make tomorrow as well, so it's like a heavier goblin day. Like, the emotes are a little easy because of the bases, whereas the goblins we make off our own bases just so that each one has its own personality and is very individual. So they do take a little bit longer. So yes, tomorrow is another goblin day, but with 2 goblins, and they're really cool. I love all of them. I'm so biased towards every single goblin we've made, but I really like them. I think they're really cool. There'll be more black and white lineup ones. So yes. Also, look at this plat. I haven't added all the extras, but like, doesn't that look so cool? I love it. I love plat. Plat is good. All right, we're gonna get little bubbly hairs. And then once again, just like a little curly one at the end. And then just a little bubble like there. Not so many at the bottom, I suppose. And then like so, and then like so, and then just get like one in here. And that, and that. Yeah, it looks a little messy now. Nice. I just don't want it to be too neat. Well, messy hairstyle. Yeah. Definitely felt the track. Yeah, small biz. I'd like I said, oh, pillows with that. Oh, that art on it. Oh, heckin' lovely. I was hanging out with awesome Twitch. Yeah, I have a really nice time here. Me with eating or water or general sleep. I get sucked into activities. Yeah, I will say, if anyone's been hanging around, especially if you've been here for a while and you haven't eaten or drunk anything, here is your reminder that we haven't, whatever the number says on Twitch, it's lying. It's all fake. That's not actually how long we've been live for. We've been live for nearly 8 hours. If you haven't gone and got a drink or eaten anything, it might have been that you haven't eaten anything for 8 hours. Go eat something, please. Oh my god, do not dehydrate during my stream. That's actually bannable. If you die during my stream, I will ban you, especially if you die from dehydration or from not eating. The food equivalent. So if you do need to go look after yourself, if you do need to eat anything, please do. We've been live for a really long time. And especially like people like Led who has streamed themselves, Orty who streamed themselves today. Anyone who streamed themselves today, you go look after yourself. Oh dear. Also me, I have energy post-stream. We're gonna try a speed puddle fade so fast. We did manage a much quicker time. Hey! Heckin' nice. Nice, congratulations. Around 7 hours, there you go. See, around 7 hours, 40 minutes. So what Zomboti said, which means it might have been a really long time since you last practiced self-care. I also need to blow my nose. 2 seconds. I've been laughing too hard. 2 seconds. I gotta hide myself. You don't get this. This is premium content. Okay, premium content complete. Sorry. Sorry, I need to do that quietly off stream. You do not get the nose blow. It's for me only. For me only. You're banned as if you dehydrate? Yeah. It's meant to be like a good like, yeah, do you want to get banned? Make sure that you're drinking. If I find out that you're not drinking fluids, I'll ban you. Oh dear. Yeah, I remember we said it a while ago and it's kind of just stuck. I don't know, it was a silly one, but yeah, if you die, especially from dehydration, then yeah, no, that's it. That's it for you, I'm afraid. I don't normally draw goblins with soft hair, but due to the pose, I think it would be more dynamic with it being like a circle. The problem is trying to draw circles with mouse and keyboard. Oh my god. Oh, it's hard. So it'll probably take me a few goes for each hair, but it's worth it. Oh dear. Viking, good morning. Welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. I'm looking after myself. Wonderful, yeah. I just don't want anyone to get ill, you know? We do go for a minute. I guess you do too, though, to be fair. I'm a VIP. Why am I divide? Oh, shoot. How much for sneezing DLC? Fun fact, I've never sneezed while live on stream. I don't know why. Something, I think I've worked it out. I don't sneeze when I'm talking. Like, if I'm in the middle of a conversation, I can't sneeze. Like, I have to just sit in silence for a while if I want to sneeze. And so I think that's the reason, because I have never sneezed while on stream. And it's not something that I've, like, purposefully done, but I think I've never been silent enough long enough. Since the first time I've ever streamed, I don't think I've been silent for long enough to ever sneeze on stream. Because, yeah, I remember we were having a conversation about it because they were like, oh yeah, people clip weird things on Twitch. And one of the things people mentioned was sneezing. And I was like, oh, interesting, because I've actually never done that. Actually, that's not my lifestyle. My lifestyle is never sneezing. At least not on stream. I think if I was sick, it'd be different. But I've only ever been sick on stream with either COVID or laryngitis most recently, or bronchitis. Which, you know, they all made me, like, I guess a little stuffy, but not really. Mostly it was, like, the cough and the lungs and stuff. Yeah, so you just don't get that content from me. I'm sorry, I just don't make that content. It's not the problem is I can't shut up long enough, so it's not physically possible, I'm afraid. You just, yeah. Not everyone can produce all kinds of content, you know? For me, what I can make is goblins. What I can't make is sneezing content. Not without being shutting up. And what I can't do is shut up, ever, for more than 5 minutes. So I'm afraid it's probably off the table. My bad. My bad. I'm just, you know, I'm a bit of a one trick pony. All I can do is goblins. Yeah, get that in there. Nice. My third cup of water? Nice! Hell yeah. Think you're fine, I'm not drinking, I'll ban you. Time to order beer. maybe not that kind of drinking. And although it is a Friday, I guess if ever there was a day for it, would be this day. Oh my god. Thank you for smashing the eggs. Thank you so much. You've done this. Well, you've done this town a great service. Not enough eggs have been smashed recently, and I do appreciate it. We're getting behind on our egg smashing duty, you know? Nice. And if I remove this, yeah, look at, see, it's so fun. It's such fun hair. I really like it. For you. Why have you scrolled backwards? I can't even see who did that. That was Wing. Thank you for the fish. Ah, dear. I'm a sun sneezer. Oh yeah, when you get the light. Yeah. I forgot egg. Thank you for egg. I appreciate it. We need more egg smashing. It has been a long week because it's Friday. Since I was just swimming here, what's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. And I'm staying on the glass, but I'm out of my. I can hear myself in the background. Why is there an echo? Who is that? Why can I hear myself? Here, as he whispers. Why can I hear myself? Why can I hear myself? Oh my god. Oh, this is so upsetting. No echo. I think it's just on my end. Where is it? Oh my god. The most panicked fish you ever did see. I think I've got it. I think it's because my YouTube restarted. Yeah, I don't hear it anymore. So I could hear myself through. Okay. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh. Like, I know technically there's like 68 of me or whatever in that remix. So like when I say I can hear myself, that's kind of a stupid statement. Like, no shit, Jelly. You literally made a remix using 60-something layers of your own voice. You should be able to hear yourself. But I could also hear an echo. Oh my god. Yeah, that's another thing we do sometimes. Basically, I just have fun. I just do whatever's the most fun. And one thing that we've done a few times now is making remixes of things using only snippets of our own voices. So we basically, every time, that one was for charity as well, which was really nice to be fair. But yeah, every time someone donated to charity, they could pick a theme for the layer of sound they added, or the what would you call it? Not the layer of sound, the track? I don't know what you'd call it, but yeah, like there's like 60-something layers of sound, and they're all from people's donations. And that's why you have some really weird ones in there, like me just yelling fish in the middle of it, was because someone sent me a clip on YouTube and was like, can you record you doing this clip but yelling fish? And I was like, yeah, I can. Let me add it to my song. And we also have like George, who wanted, what's the bird called? A very specific bird noise in there. We have like me gargling water in tune to the song. You know, whatever people wanted. Since it was for charity, we would do our best to do it, right? And it was so fun. The previous two were not done for charity. They were mainly just done for, you know, silliness. But yes, I had a really good time with those as well. But from now on, it's like a charity thing. We actually have done... Speaking of goblins, oh my god, I forgot. We actually did a goblin Christmas album where we sung using like this kind of sound. So it was all of our normal, you know, Christmas sounds, but instead of singing them with your normal voice, you sang them with the voice like this, which means we had like Carol of the Bells, and we had like, what were the other ones? All I Want for Christmas. We had Fairy Tale of New York. All sung in this kind of voice. It was all for charity. It's not something I normally do, but it was really fun, and I had a really good time with it. And we did raise a lot of money for charity doing that, so I can't even be mad. Chupacabra, Kookaburra, that's the one. That's Kookaburra, yeah, Kookaburra. Yeah. That's the one. Yeah, George was like, hey, Jelly, I have donated money to your charity. Can I have this particular bird's noise? And it's like, you know what, George? Just for you. Just for you. Why have I not heard it? Because they're only available during Christmas. Yeah, they're like Christmas exclusives. Just because, again, it's to celebrate the Starlight Foundation. I mean, I think I have them, but I don't know if I want to show you. I mean, can I just turn the alerts on for a short period of time? We're going a long stream today. I guess it doesn't matter. If I can turn them on for just a short period of time, I will. But I don't want them on permanently. Because they're very intense. Very, very intense. Alerts. Will it let me add one? Let's see. Let's see, shall we? A little experiment. Okay. It might let me have them at the same time. Without having to remove anything. Alright, if you refresh, I can't guarantee that's worked, but it might have. Oh dear.
All bells all seem to say, throw cares away, Christmas is here, bring it, except it's not, it's June. Song with joyful ring, all caroling. They're telling the tale, very loud, people sing songs of good cheer Christmas. Merry, Merry Christmas, Merry, 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 Merry Christmas. Oh, how they send on without end their joyful tone to every home.
Look what you've done. It's not gonna over. It better not. I hope not. Oh yeah, we also had a lot of people asking for dinosaur noises this Christmas, so expect a lot of them.
Want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need.
I don't care. Honestly though, I think we did a pretty good job.
And in my stocking, up on the fireplace, Santa Claus won't make me happy with a toy on Christmas Day. I just want for my own more than you could ever know. Make with beverage. All I want for Christmas is loot.
All of them? Please spare me. This poor streamer has made a mistake.
Winter's like fruit, use no face for the old. When you first took my hand on a cold Christmas Eve, you promised me Broadway was waiting for me. Handsome, you pretty queen of New York City. When the band finished playing, they howled out for more. Sinatra was singing, all the songs they were singing. We kissed on the corner, then danced through the night. The boys of the choir was singing Galway Bay, and the bells were ringing out for Christmas Day.
My poor soul. It's cringing inside itself. I'm not gonna lie. Oh god, this was a long one.
You're cheap and you're haggard. Merry Christmas, my arse. Well, pray God it's our last.
God, why did I do the whole thing? It's so long.
And the bells were ringing out.
What was I thinking?
Christmas Day.
It's so long. I forgot somebody asked me to like do the goblin scream. I'm removing them all now. And no, they're going. I can't take it. My soul will cringe into itself. Leave me be. I am but a poor streamer who has made mistakes. Oh dear. Charity does things to you, man. Like, one day you're doing totally normal things, and then the next you're recording Christmas songs using goblin voice. Oh my god, Christmas comes earlier it's June. It's June. Oh my god. Oh, I'm glad you liked them. Oh dear. Yeah, the problem with this kind of thing is it's great and it does wonderful for charity, but you also have to live with your choices, you know? And I'm living with them. It's fine. god. Yeah, we made those for charity, you know. Even on Spotify. I actually looked at putting it on Spotify and I can't because I would have to get a license for doing song covers on Spotify, which is then something that I have to pay for and apply for and such. And it's like, there is no way I'm going to like an interview being like, please let me do covers on Spotify with that. No way. Not doing it. Sorry. Absolutely not. Yeah, they like literally have to interview you to make sure that you're doing like no, not doing it. 0% chance. Also, what do we think of the hair? I really like it. I'm very fond of it, to be honest. I think it looks really, really cool. Ah, oh, it's coming along nicely. I always see down to the artist person listener as pure hecking joy. I'm just like cringing into myself endlessly. Endless cringing. Oh dear. Listen though, I will say, I think they turned out pretty good. As much as I am endlessly cringing into myself, I'm not gonna deny, they do sound like goblins singing Christmas songs, which was the whole goal of the thing. So like, goal achieved? What was it, like plan failed successfully? Because I can't listen to it without cringing. However, does it sound like a horde of goblins singing Christmas songs? I think so. Oh dear. Yes, we have done that one. We will probably do more for Christmas again this next year because it is really good for charity and it is for charity, so I'm okay with doing that. But no, we wait till Christmas. Oh dear. I just uploaded to YouTube. I've uploaded the initial 3 to YouTube. They're on the VODs channel though, because at the time I was still using my VODs channel, whereas now I'm not really using it as much. But I have uploaded them there. If people want to download it, there's the download link is on the YouTube video, but it's in the VODs channel, which I probably need to move stuff around a little bit because I don't really use that anymore, which means it's not very easy to find. I basically need somewhere I can put them. Yeah, that's okay. We'll work it out. Oh dear. Hey, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Oh, Dimbatsu, good morning. Welcome on in. How are you doing? This timer is lying to you. I've actually been live for over 8 hours. We're doing a long one. We're in for the long haul today. I've also got a lot of stuff to do. So it's like, we might as well just chip away at it for as long as possible, because why not? And then tomorrow we've got another long stream. So 2 in a row. And then next week we're making Pride Slimes, which I still am not sure. I might just call them the Pride Salami, which I know is not very creative because we already had the salami. But that's the only thing I can think of is Pride Salami, which, does it sound a little sus? Yeah. But I guess it will live with it, because I don't know how else to make slime sound good as a part of it, and I really did like the salami. Salami was a hecking inspired name, and I'm proud of it. Dance Magic Dance for Charity, who was addressed as a Goblin King? I want to be the Goblin King. Oh dear. Oh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But I also kind of just want to be a commoner goblin, you know? Maybe the responsibility is too much for me. You know, being a royal sounds difficult. Maybe I just kind of want to, you know, chill in my lane. It's true way of, Arty, no, you're fine. Go get some sleep. If anyone here hasn't checked out Arty before as well, Arty right now is taking part, let me do you a shout out real quick, sorry. Arty is currently taking part in a Pride raid train where they are doing, I believe it's asexual or aromantic Pride train. Yeah. So you can go send them some love while they're doing their Pride stuff. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Yep. Alright. We've got that in, which looks pretty good. And then we need to get, I want to put stuff in the hat, but I kind of want to wait as well. I think I also need to maybe slightly, it's difficult because these are very different, but I could thicken up some of the outlines on the hair just to better mimic the plaits, because this hair is a little bit lighter on an outline, which does make sense, but it's like, since the plaits are kind of intense, we should probably try and match that intensity with this. Even if it's just the base of it, that's fine. I forgot that plaits kind of made the hair look really intense. Oh dear. We can work around it though, it's not a huge problem. We'll just do more stuff like this. And yeah, they'll merge. It's fine. Oh dear. No, you're fine. Get some good Z's. Thank you so much for popping by. It was lovely seeing you. Good luck with the rest of the event. I hope it goes really, really well. Oh dear. I am hoping at some point, because a friend of the stream, I say friend of the stream and also a fellow Boobtober staff member, Unpredictable, has been talking for a while about making like a raid train for Pride, but called Queer All Year. So basically it doesn't take part in Pride Month, just with the idea of like people aren't just, you know, shouldn't just have to wait till Pride Month to celebrate. If they want to, they can celebrate at any time, which I'm a big believer in. Like, celebrate whenever the heck you want. You want to celebrate? Life's hard. Find the reasons to celebrate and go for it. So I've offered to moderate that. I don't want to take part myself. While I am in the LGBT, I have so many events every year that I'm quite happy to sit one out and also just help. So yes, I would like to moderate it. I don't necessarily want to, you know, benefit from it myself. I also have far too many events each year, but I'm still excited for that when that happens. That'd be nice. It's kind of like the same thing with us with Boobtober. You know, we do breast cancer awareness stuff here a lot, but because it's something that's important to me, and because of my job, but also like background and all that kind of stuff, we talk about it all year round. Yes, we talk about it a lot more during October because it's Breast Cancer Awareness Month. But also, if someone comes in and asks me about breast cancer, I will talk to them for like half an hour straight. They will just get in their ear the whole time. Because it's something that means a lot to me. So if you get me started on a subject like that, boof. I think Pride's like that to Unpredictable, which is heckin' lovely to see, honestly. It is nice. I'm really glad. I'm glad there's so many cool beams on this platform as well. It's really nice to see things like Pride events happening on Twitch, because, you know, the online space can be quite rough. And like a lot of people can say nasty things and leave mean comments and all that kind of stuff. So it's really nice when you see events like that and like going through Twitch, like little Pride Train events and such. It's nice. It's nice and it makes me happy. And it's so nice that there are so many accepting communities out there. Big, big, big nice vibes. Make me very happy. Oh, I need to merge these. I forgot that I had 2 separate layers. Oh, no! Wait, what? What? I can just do this? What? How long have I been able to? What the? Was that always there? Oh. This looks, what's the anime dance? It's very stupid though. It's the like, bing bang bam, bing bang bam, bing bam bam bon, bing bam bam, bing bam. It looks like that one. Bing bam bam, bing bam bam, because that's like this one, yeah. Brim bam bam bon. Brim bam bam brim bam bam brim bam bam bon. Hell yeah. That's not what I wanted at all, but I like it. I like it and it makes me, yeah, hell yeah, blob dance. Is this a TIL moment? TIL? TIL. What's a TIL moment? The inner lip, inside lip, the inside lip. Yes, maybe. I don't know. Could you repeat the question? Today I learned. It could be a today I learned. Today I learned. What did I learn? Oh, the flipping. Yeah, the flipping. I didn't realize. I've always gone into like the image and then transform. I didn't realize there was just a quick button for it. That's so nice. Oh, you know, I was literally dissing Photoshop and I'm like, Photoshop, thanks for doing that. Shoot, that's nice of you. Thanks. I needed that. So up and down. All right, we need to get a thicker line for the bottom of the hat so that it looks nice and wibbly wobbly. Transport in London. Yeah, transport in London. That is, yeah, it is that also. It is a today I learned, and then also a transport in London and the inner lip. All of these, actually. Every single one. Oh, dear. There we go. Tea inspires lounging. Trousers in legs? A little backwards. Yeah, I can imagine it. Alright, let's zoom that up there. Get this, yeah, get that. Whoop. And then I need to decide whether I want to do the top a little more. I kind of like that actually. Kind of vibe with the hair. We've got the whole body to do, but like the hair, nice movement there. Kind of like it. Today in loungewear, trousers and legs. Yeah, top is loose. You're not wrong. Oh dear, you missed the bit earlier. Oh, Shifty, you would have been so proud of me. I was so good at staying within TOS. I did such a good job because Blackwell had gone to sleep and I think you were at work and Zero had to leave by then. So we had lost our mods. It was just me, which meant I could have done something really against TOS and I didn't. I was good. I thought about things ahead of time and I didn't break TOS. Ah dear. Which is when I went to go drink my cola and instead emptied it into my cleavage. And then went to go mop it up. But I hid the camera, so everything was fine. I was very, very well behaved. Today on Twitch, I was very well behaved. And I didn't break TOS. It would have been entirely by accident. It's just drinking out of a can's really hard. Oh, you were off work? That explains the early streams. I was like, oh wow, Shifty must have had a change in shift. It's a stupid sentence. Shifty must have had a change in shift because they're going live much earlier than I'm expecting them to. It was a nice surprise though. You behaving on Twitch? I was so well behaved. Most of the time it's like just little things you don't think about, like, you know, you should do that off stream, you should like hide the camera, because I'm just like, shoot, you know, let me just get that coke out of there. I was really good. I made sure I hid my camera first, and it sounds like a small step, but you know, it is a small step in the right direction. If I want to become a Twitch partner, I gotta be good, and I'm trying very hard to be good. Most of the times where I've nearly broke TOS, though, it has been from just lack of common sense, you know, not thinking thoroughly about the situation. Oh dear. But I have yet to actually break TOS. I've been really, really good. And I've tried to be really good as well. I've definitely got more savvy since being live for the first time. Yeah. I know when people are being weird. I get it. I like this. I really like this. I think we should give them earrings, but I'm hesitant to put any accessories on at this stage just so that we don't overcomplicate the design later. So I would like to put flowers on the hat around here, if I do a separate layer, and grab a different color. I think like around here would be really nice because yeah, we could have them like coming off the side and going around the side. So I would like something here, maybe even like some feathers because birds, because they have birds. So like something like that around this side. But I am hesitant to go too far at this stage in case it's overcomplicated. Same with like earrings. I just feel like having something swinging around like some earrings or something would be cute. But I also don't necessarily like cherry earrings or something because, you know, farmer. But I'm also like, it's going to be in the same kind of area as the hair. So I don't want to overcomplicate it at this stage when we still have the whole body to do. But those are my current considerations of things I would like to add to this would be the flowers and feathers on the hat and then the earrings. But we'll leave those as dreams for now because we still got a whole body to do. And it's quite a complicated pose. Oh dear, she said this. She said she didn't. I didn't break TOS. Yeah, I was gonna go live today, but I forgot. You forgot. No, that's fair. Very fair. Sarah, welcome on in. Thank you for Egg Smash. I hope you're doing good. We are currently making a goblin for Little Messenger on Twitch. They have given us this amazing reference. And then they do a lot of Stardew Valley stuff, so we're kind of merging things together, and we're going to have them pole dancing on a tree to collect an apple. It's efficient farming. You thought reaching up and grabbing the apple was efficient, but no. Pole dancing on the tree, up the tree to grab, now that's efficiency. We're making them an incredibly efficient farmer. I just have to remember where the pole goes because like they're kind of around it. So the arm is on this side and I think the butt is on this side, but then I think it's tricky. It's tricky, you know? It's tricky. Where do limbs go? It's a complicated pose. However, I think I've got this. I'm also going to lock the head in because I like the head. I think the head looks good. And so yeah, we're trying to make it look, oh, that's green. We're trying to make it look dynamic and cool. And, you know, also athletic because pole dancing is tricky. Very, very tricky. Like, you need a lot of strength. So I'm trying to make it also look kind of athletic and, I don't know, I just want it to look as cool as I think it is. I think it's really, really cool when people can do stuff like this. Because I am very early in my fitness journey. I'm still trying to get stronger, but I'm like not that strong yet. So I think when people can do stuff like this, it's like the superest of cool, like the most cool. And so I want it to be cute because Stardew Valley theme, but I also want it to be cool because strength. Ah, dear. I'm needing to sleep early for a con. My sleep schedule's, oh no, it's not gonna be that early. Bless you. I do hope you get some good sleep. I am someone who really struggles to sleep before events because I get so excited, but I hope that you get some really good sleep and have a really nice time and enjoy the convention. Hell yeah. Oh, I hope you really enjoy it. Even if maybe you don't get the most sleep, I hope that you really enjoy the convention and have a really nice time. Ah, dear. Pre-con insomnia, much the same, yeah. I get too excited and then I'm like, oh, no sleep. Also, well, no, that's not true. Even if I get really excited, I can go to sleep. The problem is, I will wake up at 5 a.m. or even earlier, and I will be ravenously hungry because my body has not got good sleep. It's just got some sleep. And that's what leads to me waking up at like 4 a.m. desiring like burger. Give me burger at 4 a.m. because yes, I've been too excited and I've burnt all of my calories. A lot of damage. And nowhere here serves a burger at 4 a.m. So like, what am I meant to do? Make my own? Oh my god. It's a heckin' hard life when you're an overexcited bean. I can't get this last one in. I want it to look nice, but I keep going too wide. Come on. Oh, okay. That's better. Oh, maybe it's smaller. No, it's not better. It's not better. Oh. Yeah, there we go. I want little floops. Little floops, you know? Yeah. We're gonna head off for a bit. No, Robert Gobber, thank you so much for popping by, and thank you so much for joining me with all of the other ones, all of the other goblins. It's been lovely to meet so many goblin appreciators. Hell yeah. And Gev, welcome back. Did you manage to get some good sleep? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Again. I hope you were good. Ah, dear. We need to be up in costuming because we're going to charity shopping because they do D&D now. Ooh, it's very heckin' exciting. No wonder you can't sleep. Ah, dear. And Bateman, good morning. Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh my god. I could literally, when you were live, I could not get over the angle of that. What is the name of the goddamn killer you were playing yesterday? I could not get over the angle on the hecking, like the starting soon screen where it just looks like they've given him a massive rack, and it's so fun. Vecna, thank you. I'm gonna get this on stream for everyone else to see because it is so funny to me. the angle they give them. Vecna, DBD, and then I need the angle when they're like waiting for survivors. Surely someone screenshotted this. Oh no, it's lots of really beautiful art. What the heck? How dare you, artists of the world, make such lovely art. DBD, match starting soon pose, maybe. It doesn't want to show it. I will find a screenshot then from Bateman's stream and I will show it to you. It's very funny because when they take it from like slightly behind him, but because his rib cage is so protruding, it just looks like he's got massive tits. And like, I was waiting for someone else to comment on it and I was like, no one's mentioning it. Everyone's being very like wholesome and like, I don't want to be the person who comes in here and is like, that character's got massive tits because it's a bit unhinged, but like from that, like the rest of the angles, they look fine. Like you can't tell at all. And maybe they do have massive tits. Maybe I'm being too judgmental because like, and if they do, genuinely good for them. Hecking good for them and their massive tits. It suits them greatly, but also I just can't unsee it. I'll see if I can find like a screenshot from Bateman's stream tomorrow and pop it in the Discord overnight so you guys can see it. But like, there's like, it's just so curvy. I can't. It's great. Also, poop. Oh, fish. Yeah, we recently had a bit of a DJ session, so it's probably because of that. Oh my god. But yeah, it is hilarious to me. And like, again, have I got the hands right here? 2 seconds. I don't think I have quite. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pay more attention to like this. are you holding your whole body weight on this? Like, that's madness to me. Like, what the? Like this? The amount of strength you need? What? What? Not scientifically possible. That's ridiculous. How are you holding your whole body weight on like that? So yeah, if you needed another reason, by the way, to follow the little messenger on Twitch, they are actually a wizard. They're a wizard. They can do things that I think are not scientifically possible. Like hold their entire body. Like I think it's the crease of the thigh. Because this is like this. I think it's that and this. What? Madness. Absolute madness. So yeah, there you go. If you needed another reason to be following the little messenger, they're magic. Actually, yeah, they can perform magic, which I think is a good reason. A good reason to follow someone. You want those people on your side. When the zombie apocalypse eventually happens, which, you know, we all know it's an inevitability at this point. When the zombie apocalypse comes, you want someone with magic on your side, and little messenger can do magic. I don't know if that's gonna look right, but that's kind of where the fingers go. Yeah. I mean, actually, that's fine. That's kind of what they do. Does it look a little odd? Yes, but I think it do be what they do though. Doobie what they do. I think it is. I think their fingers would go there. They're just floating. I think that's the problem. If they had like finger extras, would it look more normal? No. We'll just pretend we didn't see that. Oh my god, Zoe! Oh my god! Bless you! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god, I must have been going for a long time. If you managed to raid me, we would normally be raiding you! Bless you! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? And what did you get up to? For anyone who hasn't met Monster Pie Zoe before, very, very talented artist. They have a really lovely art style. They also do bugs and frogs. Like, come on. You know, bugs and frogs, I would say, are pretty goblin adjacent. We are drawing people as goblins at the moment. Basically, all the goblins we're drawing are people that have supported mental health charities, specifically the Samaritans, and they donated to have themselves drawn as goblins. So we're currently drawing the little messenger as a goblin, and this was the reference we got, and here we are doing them in a bit more of a Stardew Valley kind of style, but picking an apple, but the same kind of pose. As soon as they said to the I know, right? A high pain tolerance, the bruises and marks I get off the class can be horrendous. It's torso and legs and stuff. Yeah, it is definitely. Pole is a full body workout. You need to be a strong person. Hi, MD, welcome on in, and Zoe, welcome on in. How was your stream? And Suzanne, good morning. Welcome. I saw you live and thought, oh my god, I have to return the. Yeah, we've been live for 8.5 hours nearly, but I've just been having a really good time. We've been making. I can show you some goblins. Let me show you guys some goblins. First of all, we'll start with Grobbit's goblin, because I love this one. This is a nice goblin. I like the colors. I like the more. I like how it turned out. I think it's really pretty. Also, we have you like magic goblins? Let me give you this magic goblin. This is Morigue's goblin. They're a mage. Heckin' magic bean. If you want butt goblins, you know Vile mods. I know I see Vile mods in your stream sometimes. Here's Vile's one. Wait, I need to get George's up. I need to get George's up as well, because George is a little cheery on bean, and we love that. Where's George's full color one? Yeah, George's looks like a poster, the one that I keep bringing up. Big fan. Ah, amazing. 8 hours. Yeah, we've been going for a minute. But yes, I hope you're doing well. We love Vile. We love Vile. Vile was like, can you make this goblin? And it's like, yes, Vile. I can. How much ass do you want? So we made this one for Vile, and then Morigue, and then back to Grobbit, and then at the moment we're doing Messenger. Messenger's gonna have a line art only, so we're kind of focusing a lot more on like the black and white and all that kind of stuff, since it won't be colored by me, and we're getting as much done as possible. I'm going to try not to go too much longer than 9 hours today, just because we're doing goblins again tomorrow. Also, speaking of looking after yourself, if you need to go look after yourself, Zoe, if you need to eat, drink, sleep, anything, please do. And if any of my peeps are not following Zoe, they have such a comfy space to hang out with. Again, the cutest frogs and bugs and Arts. If you haven't seen it before, you need to go over to their channel and check it out. It's hecking adorable. And they also just have very, very chill vibes. They also have, I don't know if it's still 1,000 channel points, but they have a channel point redeem where they will speak with an incredibly strong French accent, and every single time we raid them, somebody redeems it, which means I think a lot of my peeps have not heard Zoe speaking with their normal voice, because, yeah, you know, every time we raid, one of your lovely community members is like, baguette! It's like, ah. Oh dear. So as soon as we pop by, it's baguette time. Oh, the good vibes. So there you go. If you also haven't heard Zoe speaking in their regular voice without baguette, then you should probably go check them out. Oh dear, it's very funny though. Go for a run. No, don't go for a run. I mean, unless you want to. If you want to go for a run, you can go ahead. I can't imagine going for a run immediately after stream, but like, listen, power to you. If you can do that, impressive. Or es las baguette. Or es la baguette. Yup. It's still a thing. As soon as I read it happens, or if I mention my nationality, you're like, oh, hello, I'm French. Time for me to speak with baguette. Oh, it's very fun. It's very fun though. I mean, it's a wonderful like thing. Every time we go in, I'm like, I wonder if anyone redeems baguette, and every single time they do. It's okay though. It's like when people raid here and everyone redeems fish whispers if it hasn't already been taken, which in this case, haha, it has. But yeah, same kind of thing. It's like, oh, there's friends coming over. Let's embarrass the streamer. Oi, 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 oi. Why? Why can you not let me embarrass myself in peace? I also think I want that to be more like, yeah, more like lace rather than a full thing. There we go. Hell yeah. I missed a fish whisper. Yeah, we actually had fish whispers. Also, 2 seconds. I think I can hear. I was wrong. Sorry, I thought I could hear someone tapping on my window again. There's been a raven. It's only happened a couple times, but it makes me self-conscious about it. There's a raven in the tree opposite us that comes across to my window and taps on it. And it sounds like a human tapping on the glass, but I'm on the first floor. Like, you can't get to me without a ladder. So it's always really odd when you can hear like glass tapping, but there's no one there. Because it's like, there's a raven playing pranks on me. I'm currently beefing with this bird that keeps coming over and yeah, basically like making me think there's someone there, and there's not. I'm just gonna get some of the outline of the body in because I've realized we're on a little bit of a deadline and I don't wanna miss too much. So we're gonna get some of the body going and just make sure that it's in, because I want to show as much of the process on stream as possible, but also, like, you know, when we hit 9 hours, I'm a sensible bean at the moment, and I will end, because otherwise I won't have enough voice left for tomorrow. Yeah. It's the problem of doing long streams are really fun, and like, I still feel fine, but also I'm very aware that my voice is going to be tired after this stream, and I'm streaming again tomorrow. So we will be good. We'll be good beans and not strain the voice before tomorrow so that I can do a similarly length stream tomorrow, or however long it takes. Ah, dicks. We've got 2 goblins to make. There we are. I think I just need to start getting the pole in so that I can start wrapping the body around it. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Oh, welcome to the club. Yeah, I'm sorry. A few people miss fish whispers. It is the rule. As soon as you get raided. Oh, new friends, embarrass streamer time. Time to make the streamer regret every channel point redeem they've ever put on it. And it's like, oh, for God's sakes. Not again. Not again. Oh, dear. Yes, we've been drawing goblins. We're big into goblins. We've actually made a whole comic of goblins now, which I didn't think that it would ever go this far, but here we are. And I wouldn't have it any other way. I've been really enjoying it. Normally, we are embroidery artists. We normally make embroideries and you know, if we're doing art, at least we do cosplay as well. We could play the other raid video. I played the first raid video earlier. Do you want the second raid video? We have 2, but they show very different things that we do here. We have the embroidery one, which shows more of the embroidery. I have nothing for the goblins. The goblins don't exist as far as raid videos go. I don't know. I've never seen a goblin in my life. They don't exist. But yeah, I could show the TwitchCon one. if you're new here, hi, my name is Jelly. I like goblins, embroidery, and cosplay, which means you'll often find us doing either goblins and slimes, embroidery, or something embroidery adjacent, or cosplay. And here's a cosplay we made. We made this one for TwitchCon Amsterdam, where we displayed it as one of the larger than life builds. The entire costume is made from sewing. And so, yeah, all of the gold on there as well is either beaded, sequined, or embroidered, or all three, which meant that we ended up doing 160,000 beads, like 160,000, and 20,000 sequins on this entire costume. Also, all of the gold that you see is embroidered, so it is hefty on embroidery, beading, and sequining. It is all made of fabric, and it's all plushy and soft. So even though it's like armor, it's squishy, and you can squish me. You can squish my arms, you can squish my legs, you can squish my wings. Everything is squishy, and that's what we do. We move big beading. I like beading, sequin, and embroidery. So even when we're not making embroidery art, it plays a heavy bit in the... Also, I'm tiny. Also, I'm very short in this. But for a larger than life build, I'm teeny tiny. But yeah, that's me. That's a thing we do. Are your buns? They are. You can squish the buns. Squishes Jelly. Yeah, basically, I faint a lot. I go down a lot. I also have very bad balance. So when making a larger than life build, I wanted to make a build where if I accidentally knocked into someone because I fainted or because I lost my balance, it wouldn't hurt anyone. So everything is plushy. The tail is plushy, my wings are plushy, everything on my costume is plushy, so that if I bopped into you, you'd be fine. Because I just don't want to injure anyone, and I know that I'm a bit of a fainty lady. I'm not as bad as I used to be though. Back at TwitchCon I was much worse. These days, barely at all. Although yesterday I did, so I guess not barely at all, but like a lot less than I used to. So yes, that's been really, really nice. But yeah, basically I built it with that in mind. Also, that costume only cost me 220-ish to make, and we made it within a year, which meant it cost me less than 20 quid a month to make that costume. But it did take me about 2,000 hours. So don't count the time, but like if we count just that, because I bulk bought beads as a business, which meant that I didn't spend that much on the beads because I bought it from the source. I basically decorated all the fabric myself. I did everything to make it look really pretty. So most of my was thread. Thread was one of the most expensive bits because I did need a lot of thread for all of the embroidery. But yeah, 220. So we try to make cosplay very accessible here, especially high level costuming. Many times I have heard the phrase of like, oh, only rich people can enter cosplay contests, and like I'm not going to deny having money helps, of course, because you can have more equipment and things like that, but it's not the be all and end all. And I am a big believer in your skills will shine if you have them. And I like to try and make costumes pretty hecking cheap, specifically for the naysayers. The other thing is I am disabled. I do require a lot of help. I have to have a carer with me and all that kind of stuff. So I'm a disabled cosplayer, and there's a lot of things I can't do specifically because of my disability, because my eyesight's really, really bad. So I can't use machinery and stuff like that, which you would normally be able to do. I can't do any of that. That's not okay for me, which means that my options for things are much limited for when it comes to displaying my skills, and I still stand on the same stage as everybody else. Because I'm you can. It sucks because you have limitations, but it doesn't mean you can't work within them. And at the moment we're making a costume which is hand stitched from top to bottom. I don't even use a sewing machine. I can show you bits of that. If you like, listen, we're doing a long stream. Where are you? No, I can't show you bits of it because I put it away in the... I've lied to you. Today, I lied. I can show you a picture, but I can't show... What is this picture? Let me... I can get you a picture, but I can't show you the real thing because I've packed it away just while we're doing all of the goblin stuff. But yeah, no, we're doing a whole hand-stitched costume from top to bottom, and we're smocking it because it's a hand-stitching thing. You can only do smocking via hand-stitching. And let me show you something beautiful and smocked. I love smocking. I want the jacket. Do I have any of the bits with the gold around the outside? No, turns out I don't. Well, I have this. Here you go. This one will prove what smocking looks like, at least. It's something you can only do. You can only do this form of smocking with hand stitching. So we kind of lean into things where it's like, I can do it as someone with bad eyesight, but also, I can do it and it has to be done by hand. So there's no machine that will do this for you. So yeah, it's just leaning into those kind of skills more. And yeah, it's been good. Also, I only do fabric. Which means if I want to do armor, then I gotta do it out of fabric. Yeah, it's good. I enjoy it. But yeah, we also have made a comic. We've also, we've competed at TwitchCon, and now we're doing goblins. Just a lot of art stuff. Yeah, I like art, and I also like having a good time. Twitch is my free time, so I want to do whatever I enjoy the most. I do craft off spite. There have been many times where we've been told things like, oh, you know, you can't do that. Oh, you know, that was one thing. That was why we ended up making the collector. When I finished, I'm just gonna whack it on stream for a second. When I finished this costume, you want to know what one of the first comments I got? Because again, this costume was all about accessibility. You know, being a disabled person, also someone on a very low budget and still making a costume that could go at an international costume competition. That was the whole idea of this costume. It was just to try and, like, you know, break a bit of the stigma around it, of like accessibility taking you away from it, and also when it comes to like standing on the same stage as everyone else, you know, try and beat a bit of that stigma, because you definitely can. However, you want to know one of the first comments I got after entering that was, you could only do it because you had a sewing machine. You know, you're not factoring in the equipment that you had, and that's why you could do it. The only reason you could compete in that competition was because you'd already purchased the equipment like sewing machine. Hence why we are doing the collector completely hand-stitched. Not only, again, because it does work well with like the condition I have and like why I struggle, but also because I got one guide really hard and one person was like, nope, you could only do it because you had a sewing machine. And it's like, oh, you bugger. Well, now I have to prove that that's not the case. That being said, with this costume, we're going to be entering a higher level competition. So we'll likely be entering into Crowns, which is, I believe, the biggest competition in the UK for like that goes to an international level. If you win Crowns, you represent your country, and if you win that, you are the world champion of cosplay. So it's a pretty big one. When we eventually finish that one, we will be entering into Crowns because I want to prove that without using a single piece of equipment other than my own two hands, that I am entering a high-level cosplay competition because, heck you, actually. You, one guy in particular, heck you. And also because I know that I can, and also it's fun. I'm having quite a good time, I must say. All of the hand skills are very relaxing. Using a sewing machine is great, and it is a wonderful tool for sewing things quickly. Don't get me wrong, but it's not relaxing. At least not for me. I don't find sewing machines relaxing. You know, you have to be focusing. You don't want to be too tired. You want to make sure that you're not making mistakes, and unpicking stuff from a sewing machine is a pain in the ass. Like, as much as I love the sewing machine, and it is a good bean, and it has helped me through many a costume, I don't need it. I can hand stitch pretty well. And again, there are a lot of skills that really do rely purely on hand stitching. Hand embroidery is going to be a big part of this costume, as is beading, gold work, sequinning. And then also we'll be modeling some bits and bobs as well. And again, it's all done by hand. So yeah, I'll be making this costume pretty much entirely without the use of machine. The only machines that I'm really using is my computer to design elements of it, which they're not ending up on the costume. They're just giving me a good idea of where to go. I guess you could make that argument. Maybe somebody will. But yeah, basically, I'm just feeling very spiteful because, and also it's fun. It is fun. I'll be honest, it's fun to prove people wrong. I've been disabled for like 8 years now. 8 years. And there is a certain joy in proving people wrong. I mean, a lot of the time it is like, I don't like being used as inspiration bait and all that kind of stuff, but to be honest, that's not really ever happened to me. I've been very lucky. Yeah. If it proves some butts wrong, kinda like it, don't mind it. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I can't do that because I'm just, oh, don't mind if I do, actually. Oh dear. Especially because being World Cosplay Champion was my goal before I became disabled. I kind of like the idea that it hasn't changed because I'm still the same person, just with a few extra difficulties and needing a carer. I just have to have somebody with me all the time. But yeah. It's fun. I enjoy it. I definitely get a kick out of it. More than maybe I should. Oh dear, you got this. Hell yeah. Going to Anime Con at the end of the month. I haven't been told 15 years. Oh my god, I hope you have a really lovely time. A really great, a lovely time. Lovely time. Oh, Reasonable Jenny, always thinking of others. Depends. Does spite count as thinking of others? Because it is true. Only with consent. Oh yeah, you can squish the buns with consent. Consent is important. Fair. I will say people find excuses to be like, I can't do a thing. And I get it, because sometimes I make the excuses too. But I feel like, to be honest, back when I got into cosplay, there was a big thing of like cosplay being for everyone. And I truly do believe that cosplay can be for everyone. And I think it's sad when people like legitimately feel like they can't do, like, it would make me really sad if people thought like, oh, I can't do cosplay competitions because I'm disabled, because I have to make accessibility changes and stuff like that. When in reality, accessibility changes should never come into the judging. Those are things you announce in advance. Like, for instance, if you say need to use a crutch and the armor that you're using, it covers like an area where the crutch would be, you might remove that armor so that you can use your crutch to move, right? You know, explain that to a judge and it shouldn't detriment to your accuracy score. It'd only be if you didn't mention it and kept it a secret, then they wouldn't know like why you did that bit inaccurately. And I kind of want to show that, you know, I want to show that part of it, because again, if anyone ever did judge you poorly for that particular reason, that would actually be a problem. That's not good. That's not standard. And I want to give my experiences as someone who's competed at those kind of costume competitions to try and encourage more people to give it a go. Because as much as we're making this out of spite, and we are making it out of spite, I do find it genuinely quite sad when you hear like other disabled people being like, I really would love the idea of competing at a professional level, but I just know that I won't be accepted, or that they won't let me in, or I have to make a lot of stuff. And it's really sad. I really hate that. And if I ever heard of a competition doing that, God, I would riot. Like, I would absolutely, even if it's not a competition that I'm in, if I heard about a cosplay competition doing that, because that's so not how it should be, that it's like, yeah, it's so out there bad, but like, yeah, you do get those vibes. You know, when you see accuracy as a score, you worry that like, when it comes to accessibility, well, does that take away from accuracy? But the answer is no, it should never. It should never. Ah, dear. Because that accessibility is what allows you to compete. Yeah, should never. I like this. I'm gonna make it more obviously like a few different ones, like, have these bits go down. But yeah, so yeah, we talk about that sort of thing when it comes to cosplay, because if it encourages more people to give it a go, that would be amazing. Obviously only if you have an interest in it, only if you're interested in it yourself, because not everyone's going to be interested in cosplay. We have plenty of people who watch me that have no interest whatsoever, but if you are interested, hopefully it'd give you a bit of confidence to give it a go. Because yeah, if you know, if it's a hobby you want to take up, why not? Life's too short. Take up all the hobbies. Pick up extra hobbies. Pick up hobbies for your hobbies, you know? Also, as a crafter, it is my legal, you know, I have to be an enabler. You can't be an artist and not enable all of the other artists around you. That's just how it goes. That's the legal requirement for being an artist is, oh, you're an artist? Time to become a serial enabler when it comes to getting people into your craft. Oh yeah, you need that? Oh, you should do this, this, and this. Oh, try this. I have a website perfect for that. Oh, you're not sure if you want to give it a go? Don't worry, I can help you with that. Do this. Become a proper enabler, yeah. At least for crafts. Go. Aww. Yeah, I like it, I like it. I might even just have like it be a bit of a silly tree. Maybe, because I could, let me do it on a different layer so that I don't get lost, but I could even have it like this, and then like, you know, like there, and then like a bit of a silly tree. I don't know if I want to do it like this, but I could have it just as like a silly, I could even have it as a very small tree. That's also possible. Could be like this. And then, well, maybe like, hard to say really. Silly little thing. I can hear sirens going on. God, it's been a day. Yeah, I could even do like something like that, just so that it all fits within the page, because otherwise, you know, you kind of lose some of it. That might be the vibe, honestly, just to make sure that it all fits in one place. Just have the one apple up there, so it's a bit silly. Love to Ayo, Ayo. Also, Hiscos, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I missed that, but thank you so much for following. It's very kind of you. Ah, dear. Spite's a difficult to work with. We're making it sound as like we're sewing into it. Yeah, sewing into the spite. That's what so that's when I said I might try embroidery. My mother and my sister bought a dozen books and patty. Oh, that's yeah, it's like you're being enabled now. Oh, you showed an interest? Get on in here, you know, join the rest of us. Also, I see the timer. The timer's at 0, which means we might have to leave this one here. I am proud of how far we've got along with it though. Considering that we've been slow artists today, we've got the face in, which I would always argue is the most important point. I will need to finish this off stream, but this is line art only, which means I need to get the arm, legs, feet. Oh, you don't get feet today. I'm sorry. No feets for you. I'm afraid we'll have feet tomorrow, but today's feet are but a distant dream. No feet for you. You're back and awake. Welcome back, Fe. We're actually going to do our final Discord art share, and then I think we're going to finish there for the day because we're getting close to 9 hours, which is a very long stream. I did finish your emotes though. Let me. Here they are. Here they are. We have got you the full set. The full set of emotes. Oh dear, you'll never be defeated by this art. No. So I'll be sending you these obviously as like the proper PNGs and stuff after stream so that you have them all. But yeah, I hope you like them. They have joined us. In fact, I've actually kind of screwed this up. I need to like work out what I did here because I put them in I think an extra group, which I didn't need. Yeah, I don't need group 6. I only need group 5. There we go. That's better. That's better. I love the shading on these. We've been making these as a set for people. So Fen was the last one, but we did teacup, we did space, we did shadow, we did George, and then we've just done Fen. So we got all of them. We've got a nice mixture of things as well, which has been nice. Yeah. They've been really fun. I've really enjoyed them. They've been a joy. All of this art's been a joy to make. Did they make it? You liked them? I'm so glad. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with them. the burger one was especially cursed, but generally I had a really nice time. Oh dear. We also where did we put it? I can't remember. We did a couple bits and bobs. Now I have to remember. God, it's been a minute. Remember, oh yeah, the backpack's in this one, but I didn't fit it in the other ones because it didn't look quite right, but you got your backpack on that one, which I think makes the most sense because it looks like you set a building on fire. Oh dear. All right, final, okay, we have our final Discord art share. Prepare your hecking butts. This is some very cute art. Also, I need to blow my nose, so you know what, let me just quickly. Sorry, I ran out of hay fever stuff last night, so I'm running on empty. Go get some rest. I will. But final Discord art share. Basically, on the hour, whenever the timer hits 0, we have a look at the other art people are making. And look at this cute bean. They're so cute. Look at the little cheeky grin and oh my god, the big old fluffy. They look so cute. They're so. Look at the little. Oh my god, the tea overspill from their head. Look, like literally, Zomboti just made this. Like, they just made this afternoon. It's teacup. It's teacup story. And that's a little vial mug. Look at the little vial mug. It's so cute. Cuphead? No. Teacup story, which is another streamer who has had a bit of a like time off, but we made emotes for them. Oh my god, where is the bloop 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 bloop? Sorry, trying to get everything out. These ones were for teacup. Wait. Here. Yeah, we made emotes for them. Yeah, teacup streams. Yeah, they do. They actually have had to take a bit of a break, but they're apparently coming back in the next week or so. So they should be back soon. Hell yeah, what happens when my tea is... I guess you go to sleep. Yeah, that's sleep time. That's sleep time. But that's so good. It's so good, Zomboti. Absolutely stunning. I love it. They go follow now. Yee! And then we've got... Oh my god, Echu, bless you. A fun comic cover for no particular reason. Sometimes being small means you're meant for big things, like burning down the king's castle. This is a goblin made by Somne. Somne has a little Achu goblin. Look how cute. Look how cute. Like that's the other one. Yeah, too many, I think. They're so cute. Wait, that twice did you? Oh yeah, burning down the king's. I didn't even notice it. You're right. Oh my god. It's so cute. There's one too many the's, yeah. I keep missing his dreams and I will when I can. Oh my god, also, I need to blow my nose. I'm very annoyed because it's just because they're cutting grass. God damn it, I'm allergic to grass. 2 secs. Oh, heck, a nose faucet. Disgusting. Oh my god, it's so cute, Somne. I absolutely love it. It's so cute. Goblin accidentally said the castle. The castle. Oh dear. And then in general crafts. Oh my god. Oh my god, that roof kit. That's stunning. Kit's making like a little diorama. You're allergic to grass, so is Moohoodles. Yeah, I'm allergic to grass. It's a really annoying one because whenever people cut their grass, I just like my eyes puff up and stuff and it's like itchy and my throat gets itchy and everything's just itchy. I'm allergic to grass. It's very annoying. It's just hay fever really, but it's like not my favorite. Oh, thank you for the hype by the way, Fen. Just had to move again. Oh, problems in that. Honestly though, this country's awful for landlords. We're awful here. I'm so sorry. This roof is beautiful. It's so beautiful, Kit. I love it. It's so cool. Also, look at the floor, the windows. Oh my god, the roof. It looks so good. What a lovely little build. Oh my god. Roof done. Chilling with Jelly. Oh yeah, because you can see me in the background of like with a goblin face like. It's so cool. I cannot wait to see more of this. It's not one that I've done on art that I do, but I think it's really nice. Gonna paint it green too? Hell yeah. Also, I see live stream chat, but I'm a little afraid. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, these are the VTubers. Yeah, we have this one which is like literally a piece of paper with my face on it that I made a VTuber, and then the more, you know, the more intense one. Yeah, the manager. The manager from back in the day. Yeah, very hecking cool. I want all the updates. My parents warned me I'll be better off next week. I'm glad to heckin' hear it. Also, it's hecking 9 hours basically, which means we are done with stream today. Not because I necessarily want to be. I'm actually having a really good time, but because I have to be, because I need to come live again tomorrow. And if I go for too much longer, I am going to lose my voice. To be fair, we have done quite. Let me just double check. No, Messenger's not live right now, are they? Because if they are, no, they said they were sick. Damn it! It would have been cool to raid into Messenger, but I think they're probably too sick to stream. But I'm gonna double check just in case, because it's always cool to raid into people that we've been making art for. And I think Fen's just woke up, so I doubt that they're live either. That's okay. Wait a minute. Oh my god, we've been live a long time. Someone that raided into us. Okay. Do you want to do a really silly raid? Do you guys want to do something really silly? We've been live so long that someone has gone to sleep and then come back live again. We got raided by Little Lemon Seed first thing in the morning this stream, and they've just gone live again. Let's go. We go back. Oh dear, I think that would be really fun. Also, Lemon's been a really supportive bean, and they are playing Ace Attorney. So do we have any shippers in this community? Because I'm 99% sure most Ace Attorney fans are just big into shipping. All right, let me get that there. I will say, Fen, I will send you your emotes straight after stream. Messenger, I'm gonna finish your line art and then I'll hopefully send it to you later tonight. And then tomorrow I'll be working on 2 more. Yeah, that should be everything you need to know. Would you like some raid calls? Would you like some little raid calls to go send them some love? Yeah, they raided us first thing this morning, so they have literally gone live a second time for me in 1 day, but for them it's probably 2 different days. I think it's so funny. I think that's so funny. When someone's like, yeah, gone live and then better come back. That's what happens when you do a 9-hour stream. Oh my god. Objection. Yeah, objection. Hold it. Oh dear. Do it. Overruled. Thank you so much again, everyone, for the raids, for popping by, for lurking. I really appreciate it. And I will be back tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Pretty soon. You thought you could raid us without consequence. You thought wrong. Take care, everyone. Have a lovely evening, and I'll see you for a special Saturday stream, which we don't normally do. Take care. Enjoy Little Lemon Seed. Enjoy all that. Take care.